Good mornings. Happy Thursday, Cyber. You are MVP, bless you. Yes, you are. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Sazzle, good mornings. Happy Thursdays to you as well. I hope that you are good. Haribo, good mornings and happy Thursdays to you, Haribo, too. I hope you are good, doing well. Okay, I've been doing a thing. I've been doing just have a nice chobble of a baked tater for breakfast. I've been doing I did a bit of a thing. I've done a bit of stir. So I almost lost you. Oh, I almost lost my streak as I missed you because of work. No, Sazzle, bless you. Oh, bless you. I take it you didn't then. You're on 90. Oh, you know, though, Sazzle, honestly, I lost my streak. I was on roughly the same. And I lost my streak with Manny. And by the time I got over to go, by the time I realised and I got over to watch the VOD, it was too late and it didn't click in. So I was sad about that as well. They're kind of good, but they're also kind of a little bit stressful stream streaks, I think. Like, I like them and they're wonderful to see when, you know, like when you see somebody who's on a 97 stream streak, you know, more or whatever they are, they're really good funsies. They're lovely as well. They're such a wonderful thing, like I said, to see as a streamer. But at the same token, I think they're quite stressful. I do have my coffee alarm set. Bless you, Cyber. I do. Oh yeah, we've had a wandering trader. Okay, I made myself a house, but I quite like it. But I made quite a few cock-ups in it. To be honest, not that I think you can really see them now. And I mean, what's the cock-up? You know, at the end of the day, it's all about how it just kind of looks at the end, isn't it? You know, so honestly, when I've come back in to it, you know, I'm having difficulty myself actually spotting them. So your longest was 89 and you're like, oh, and you lost it, so I'm not losing this one. Thank you, Sazzle, bless you. I tried to make a mixture of that house over there and that house there, and I tried to make a mixture of this one because this is my home. This is where I'm going to be sleeping and stuff now. Well, once I've got it decorated. So that's the outside, and then on the inside I haven't really done anything. I just put down a couple of pots. This room is like a little sort of storage room, so I sort of did this one. I think I put some this is coming out my ear rolls, this warp block. But that's it. There's nothing else in any of these other chests or barrels and that, you know. As you can see, I was still, like, this is where I left it, still, you know, noodling. So that is that. Then this is the inside of the tower here, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this at all. I just put like a kind of a sort of, you know, what, like a, you know, stick all the items in there when you first come home chest if you can't be, you know, can't see BB to sort it. And then this is the upstairs, which as we can see, I haven't done anything up here. So I thought that today we could, I'll just stick a bit of light up here. Because building it, I'll tell you something, it was full of creepers. So my house is Sazzle, bless you. Honestly, I genuinely, my builds in Minecraft, for some reason, the stars have aligned for some reason, and I have watched a few building videos. I have watched that. And genuinely, I also think, because I've played this game for donkey's years as well, so I kind of feel that the stars have aligned, and I can truly say I don't think I've ever built as nicer homes as what I'm currently building in this world. Like, I just love it. I love the mushrooms. I've got to build another one that sort of looks like that because I've got loads. That's my little UFO mushroom. But I've got loads that all look like this mushroom, you know. All the same. Some are 3 and some are 5s. But I don't know what it is. There's something about the magical mix of this island, I think, and just, I don't know, something about its layout or something has just lent itself. And like I said, for some reason, my brain seems to have been doing really well. I watched a little bit of the first video that I streamed of this with y'all. I watched a little bit of it, and I just to look at the change, you know, I was looking back at the change, and my goodness, you know, it's definitely changed. So my longest with Miss P is 106. Cyber, that's such a, there you see. So Miss P, I'm afraid you've been thinking, a dangerous pastime. I know, this wacky old coot is Belle's father, and his saint is only so-and-so. Is what is? What? Cute, thank you so much, Sazzle. It seems to have paid off those building videos and that, because I watched all my other little builds have all kind of been they've all been a lot smaller, and they've all been sort of rusticy, but like I say, I don't know, I've suddenly managed to work out the conical roof as well, to actually doing that, and that I think has made a nice difference. Like, as you can see, I got conical roofs everywhere because I've just fell in love with them. Anyhow, Zolls, what we do need to do with this is I do need to finish it off and put some spruce gates along the top there, which will just finish off that. And then I thought that we could decorate inside a little bit. Nothing major, because I'm a bit of a minimalist. I don't like major clutter. Yes, exactly. And then, as you can see, we've got a wandering trader floating around, minus his llamas, because I relieved him. He was kind enough to say, he was like, Miss P, would you like some leads? And I was like, do you know, I would. Thank you so much. I'm currently at 12. So your longest currently is 248 in a mate student. It's the second highest currently with Miss P. Oh, bless you. Sweet. Bless you, Simon. That is a lot of streamage. Right, how do I put that? Do I just, if I do, I don't know, that and that, or do you need like more of these or something? Or I'm not quite sure, because I broke apart putting it down. Or maybe you need 4 of these or something. Anyhow, Zolls, let's get rid of this leaf litter, because I've got it coming out my lug holes. I will need some chests and stuff, but dark oak, I think I'm going to keep on me. And the spruce, but I don't think I'm going to need any more of like the cobblestone and stone and things. Trapdoors I'm going to need for decorating. I'm probably going to need some doors. I think probably the best thing to do is start and make some walls. That's what I come in here to do as well. I would to make some gates. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do the 12. I don't know how long my roof is. I've got plenty of spruce on me. Titch, good morning, Miss P, morning chat. Oh, Titch, happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. This is my house, Titch. I'm just going to go to sleep first of all. Here's my bread before I start getting back up to that roof, because it takes some getting up to. I was said to, what were you said to hear about? Hang on, whoops! Oh gosh, no, I didn't want to do that. Hang on, I'm going to just scroll back up. How was Oz and the Bee? Oh, okay, he's got on ever so well, really well. What were you said to hear about? I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't hear about Tim Curry, but I did Dolly Parton. Yeah, I did. Yeah. The same with Tim Curry. Why does he ring a bell? Tim Curry. Was he the actor who played Santa in like Santa Claus the movie? Was it him? Dolly Parton, obviously, I know, and that was sad. A fancy house, thank you. And Titch, you are on a 60 streak. Cover your eyes. Titch, they are covered. That is a long streakage. You're going to be out there a while. And I don't know about you, Titch, but we've had nothing but thunderstorms and it's piddling down right now. You know, so don't you worry. I will have a beverage of your choice when you get back. And a towel. Okay, I haven't got any. Right, let me just get some climbing materials. It's a very wet streaky too. Tim Curry was in Clue, Rocky Horror, Pennywise. Oh, okay. It's not the person I'm thinking of then. That's not the actor that I was thinking of. I'm sorry for it anyway. I don't think I'm familiar. I haven't seen Clue, Rocky Horror, or Pennywise. I haven't seen any of those movies. Okay. Here's Nigel Thornberry. Toxic. No, I haven't seen. Sorry, I haven't seen Fern Gully either. I'm sorry. This is why I'm not familiar. Tim Allen. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Yes. That's it. Thank you. He was the actor. Honestly, as soon as that name came up, that was yeah. That's who I'm thinking. No, that is not enough. That is not enough. Right, so we need spruceage, spruce planks. Oh, it's sticks, isn't it? Probably as well that I need. Okay. How many do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. There we go. Right. Let's just get you, and then we'll go back down here. Right. No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that either. That looks better. Okay. Yeah. I can just do this. It's an old. It's old. I keep forgetting sometimes that I can actually just quickly just zoom out and have a much easier look rather than trying to get up onto a vantage point somewhere else. There. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Home Alone 2. I've seen that. That's the one where he goes, that's the one with the bird lady, isn't it? He was rooster. Annie I haven't seen for like years. So I don't remember just some of the songs and things, but so this wall, it does kind of lend itself. It looks like it wants a window, but we can't do a window. He was the concierge. Oh, I know the actor. I know him now. I do. Oh, I've also seen him in the Time Warp video as well. The Time Warp song, then he's in that too. Which obviously I know comes from Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's just I haven't seen that, so I hadn't put the two together. Right, okay. Okay, I know who he is. Hasn't he been poorly for a while? Right, let's just do, I think I'll do a column there. And I think I might make this sort of into my bedroom area. Like, I'm just wondering, do I want to build a separate tower for like the enchantment table? Not that I've ever really been using it, but I I've sort of got this idea. I did it years ago now, on stream actually, and I made like an enchanting tower, and I hung some of the bookcases and things from the chains. It was when chains really first come out, and put them up from the floor and that, and just kind of like, it looked like it was sort of, the enchantment table looked like it was sort of suspended. And I've kind of got, I think I want to do that, especially as I'm enjoying building the towers. So what I might do is, I don't know, interior decorations, they can be hard. And if my brain isn't flowing, then my brain isn't flowing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just seems that I'm going to have a huge landing area here. Okay. Maybe I won't do this first. And this isn't like, I'm not going to have a white bread either. This is just the bread that I carry around with me. But let me just have a look at the spacings. So what if I do like you there? It would lend itself nicely with the amount. And then I could potentially, I don't want the wall there. I think that makes it a little bit too small. But potentially if I was to build it out from here. Door there, and then we could have a room here. I'd have to get rid of that, this, put a beam there, and like that, and then there could be a door into that room, and then a door into this room here, which would then be my bedroom. I could do like a little sort of closet-y area or something. Oh, bless him, he had a major stroke in 2012, been in a wheelchair since. Right, so he had a bad stroke a few years ago, recovered pretty well from it, but was wheelchair bound afterwards, and he managed to carry on voice acting though. So 2012 didn't feel that long ago. It's scary, isn't it? It's actually scary, to be honest, how fast the time is going. This year seems to have just... In one respect, it's a weird thing, isn't it? It is. It's a very strange thing. But in one respect, with like heat and things like that, I feel like this year has been quite sort of long, like the summer. But in all over, when you take the whole thing, it feels like it's... gone really really quickly. But the summer days, to be honest, they I feel like we've had too many of them. Okay, and then let's do that there, and then that there. Okay. This pot, I don't want there. I probably want that pot up that corner. Like so. Just and I think maybe, I want the door here. Just because it looks, I don't know, it just looks like this one is just a natural kind of entrance, I think. Lois, happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you're good, Lois. And you're on a 25 stream streak. Streakies. There goes Lois. You'll probably find Titch and Sazzle and everybody outside as well having a streakage too, Lois. It's also, as you probably, maybe with you, but it's piddling down as well. So I did say, don't worry, I will make sure that you have a beverage and a nice warm towel. So we really are doing the time warp without realising, I know. It is flying. Did I keep the doors? Yeah, I did. I've also got stairs on me, which was the other thing I was just running down to do and realised that actually I've got them on me. Okay, and then we'll put the door there and there. Okay. And then we've got this area here. Heaven only knows. Like, yeah, interiors. Oh, and also I need to just... ooh. Do that. Oh, I've got a bit missing from up there. I'm not sure what I'm going to do up there. No idea at all. But that isn't going to be where I... Right, the stairs. I suppose that's something else I could sort of figure out. Also, it's turning night time, so let's get some sleep. Actually, you better come with me, to be honest. And I'll reset my spawn back at the other mushroom just until I've done here. Because I'm going to be bobbing around, you know. And I think that looks quite nice. Pictures. Okay, there's pictures. See, upstairs, I was thinking, like, down here, I've got more than enough room to make myself. I was thinking of maybe doing, like, a little sort of just seat over there, just up that corner. I could potentially make a divider, really, through there, so it's just like a little sort of lounge area. Not that you ever need it, but, you know, with a bit of downstairs storage. And then this area I was thinking would be a really nice kitchen area. And then potentially I could have like an island or something around here. Don't ask me what I'm going to put in here. I haven't got the slightest idea. Not the foggiest. I'll stick a pot in here for now. But I haven't got the foggiest what I'm going to do in there. Like that, the ideas. Let me just pick up this as well. I don't know. The ideas, I've kind of sort of hit a bit of a blank with that. I think probably because in my mind the house wasn't finished. In my mind, and when I've come to look at it today with a fresh pair of eyes and stuff, I actually do really like it. But for some reason, it had kind of twisted into something that I wasn't keen on, and I thought potentially I was going to rip it down, and I think that's probably why. We could certainly decorate the outside and that as well. But the other thing that I really wanted to do today, which I think I'd probably be better off doing, is moving my villagers from this monstrosity here into... I could also build a tower as well, but moving the villagers into a build... I'm not sure what type of build to build. I've got all these ideas. I'm just not sure about the pallets. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I am back. I'm waiting for the alarm, but I need my coffee this morning. Can you tell? But I do need my coffee. So little side room could be, oh, Gordon and Bennett's room. That's a brilliant idea. We could make some doggo beds. That's a brilliant idea. Could put little signs up for them. One teal and one blue. It went off. Oh, did it? Okay. Now, you see, I am in a time warp. Okay, I don't remember the alarm going. I really don't remember the alarm going off. Wow. Thank you. Okay, oh dearie me. I'm having a bit of a day. It's because I've had a bit like, okay. Somebody asked me about the vets. Was that Titch as well? And then I got distracted as normal. Let's just get rid of you. Yes, it was right. Okay, so the DOG, he went to let me get my coffee. I'm just going to get somewhere safe. Right. So he went to the vet yesterday, as we know. Oh gosh, this still feels hot. Crumbs. Slurpable, not guzzleable. She was like, I'm really pleased as well. You know, you don't need to be a vet to see that your skin is completely cleaned up, you know. So she was really, really pleased with that. So, and his eye and everything now is all good, and that although that's like I've been bathing his eye every day and putting the drops in and stuff like that every day for years as well now. But sometimes obviously they just get manky. Anyway, so she took him off. I don't know where I am with the tail with the DOG because it's been going on for years, but essentially he was on because he tried Apoquel and Cytopoint, and he tried Apoquel and Cytopoint together, and none of that touched him. And then Zenrelia tablets come out, which was supposed to be like a step up, if you like, then from Apoquels, and they didn't work either. Or they haven't worked, but he's been kept on the Zenrelias, even though ultimately they didn't stop him like itching or getting skin issues or anything. And that was where we were essentially. So then when we went back, he was been given his antibiotics. So he's had a 6-week course of antibiotics, which is finishing. He's got another week on there. Well, 6 days in that now. And then that finishes. So, and she also told me to take him off the Zenrelia, and he's going on a new tablet. Hang on a second, which I've ordered. I've ordered today. What's it called? Hang on. It is called Numelvi, which apparently is it's very new. It's a very new tablet. The vets themselves, they don't stock it. The reason they don't stock it is because apparently in about 90% of cases, a bit more I think, Apoquel and or Zenrelias apparently work with the vast majority of dogs. Like they have just been apparently, like for allergies, they're the bee's knees. It's just that ours is so severely allergic that they don't touch the sides essentially with him. But apparently because they work in like over 90% of cases, they don't stock any other allergy medicine. So she wrote me a prescription, so I've had to order that online, which I've done. Now actually confirmed that this morning. So that's been done, and that they'll arrive in 4 to 6 working days, so they should be here by the end of next week, which will be good because that's when his antibiotics finish, and he'll have then had a sort of a week's break from the Zenrelia ending to the new one starting. Although she did say she couldn't find any information in respect of, you know, stopping one and starting another immediately, but that bit of a break I think will do him good as well. So ultimately I'm just really happy. His skin is looking healthy. He's now getting hours now without his cone on, which he hasn't done for years. Yesterday really he was kind of without his cone all day. He did have a bit of a nibble this morning, but it's ironically it's his first day without Zenralias, so maybe Zenralia did actually stop some of the itching, possibly, maybe, potentially, I don't know, because he's all well relaxed now and he's not trying to like lick or whatever, so I've got no idea. Anyhow, the bottom line is he's now discharged from, you know, what we took him in with was his skin this particular time. So ultimately, finish off the antibiotics and he starts on that new tablet when they arrive. So you said you were thinking earlier, Miss P, so it's understandable the brain needs to catch its breath. Honestly, yeah, I'm having, it's a bit rough.
Just know before this is over, I'm going to need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Guys,
Yes 2022 just subscribed.
thank you so much, guys. Bless you. Thank you for using your Prime with me. And guys, you have a month of SIDS, of happies and other adorable critters. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Very happy Thursdays to you. Thank you. So Oz is a special one. He is, bless him, he is. She feels if this tablet doesn't work, she's really hoping the vet is got, you know, everything crossed the same as me, because this one apparently, so it's something to do with JAK inhibitors, JAK inhibitors, which is how these tablets work. So Apoquel does one thing, Zenralia works on the one thing plus the JAK inhibitor, and this new tablet apparently works on other JAK inhibitors as well as what the Apoquel and the Zenralia do. So it's kind of like the third level, but it's that new, like I said, that the pharmacies and stuff, the vets themselves don't even stock it. So it's good he's improving, and hopefully the new ones. I do hope so. All I would like really is if he could just not wear the cone in the day for his own quality of life. If I could get him so that there's a tablet that controls his irritations. So, because I shampoo him as well. He's gone down to once a week now for the shampoo, but in like July and August and stuff, if not before that, he's on like 2 shampoos a week as well, with special shampoo that's £50 a bottle. So none of this is, you know, like I'm doing everything that I can to try and keep on top of it all, but it's just virulent. Like once it starts and gets a grip on his skin and stuff, it's almost impossible to just get rid of them without the treatment of antibiotics. The vet did say though, which kind of validated me, that made me feel so much better, is because she did say that with Oz, he is definitely, more than likely going to, if these new tablets aren't as effective as what we want, he is going to need 2 to 3 lots of antibiotics each year. And she did say that there's a chance he can develop some sort of resistance to it. But like she said, let's cross any bridges when we get to them rather than, so there is a chance if they don't work that's going to be the treatment. But I'm happy with that, because antibiotics is the only treatment he's ever used that actually works. Bless you guys. I hope you're good. Happy Thursdays. So, yeah, so that's where we are with the DOG. Thank you for asking, Titch. Bless you. And that I appreciate that. So he's all good. That's the bottom line. Is right now he's all good. And then obviously after next week, the week after, I'm on holiday then. And I'm hoping that sea air and stuff and that will do him good as well. You know, that like you can't beat a bit of Welsh fresh air. So I'm hoping that will just keep his skin good and that as well, while the new tablets actually kick in. Because I'm hoping that they arrive like the 4 to 6 days. There's a chance that they'll arrive when I'm actually on holiday, that's going to be a pain. I'm really hoping that they start, because, well, technically tomorrow would count as day 1, wouldn't it, being Friday? So that would be 1, and then we've got Monday to Friday the following week, so that would be 6. So all being well, I don't like pushing things this kind of, like it preys on my brain. I just have one of those heads. Oh, bless you. I'll always try as best as I can to keep you up to date if if you're interested. Always would. Right, so let me just put all of this terracotta malarkey away. Right. Oh, no, you can't go in there, can you? Okay, flower pots. Maybe you could go into decorative form. Oh, no, you can't go in there. Yes, you can. There we go. We'll just put you there. That's where I feel. I've got these candles as well. Where did I get these candles from? Absolutely no idea. I know I got the sea pickles from a merchant. I can't remember. I don't know where I got the candles from. It's not like I've done an ancient city or something, but obviously I've got them from somewhere. We'll cross that bridge if not when we're... Exactly. To be honest, I'm all about that. I genuinely, that I do try. Over the years, I've tried to train my brain that it's no good worrying about whatever it was, or thinking about, if you like, whatever it was that come yesterday, even an hour ago, you know, like there's no point in dwelling on anything that's gone, and there's certainly no point in worrying in what's going to come, because ultimately what will come is what comes. Half the time it's nowhere near as bad as what potentially you thought it was going to be, you know, and most of the time it doesn't actually arrive. So you're better off, to me. I like, it's been years, but I have genuinely like tried. I try not to think about yesterday, if you know what I mean, in a negative way, and I certainly try not to think about sort of, you know, what's coming and stuff. As I say, because half the time, if it does, it's nowhere near as bad as what you thought potentially it was going to be, in that, you know. Oh, I do need, I need another bow. Yes. Okay, now I do have an infinity dude and stuff. Let's just get that. Come what may. Exactly, and that's what I try to work on, to be honest. That, for me, that is... for me, that's the way to go. I think I've got books in my mushroom over here. Because I did find, it's just me as a person, but, you know, the way I can, obviously, I can only speak for me and how my brain actually works. But I have found over the years, really, like I say, that... I can spend weeks potentially getting worked up about something that is, you know, coming up, looming, if you like, that's not, you know, that is sort of concerning to me and stuff. And then when it's actually been there and everything, I'm like, oh, it was fine. I dealt with it. It was nowhere near really as bad as what I was thinking. And I put myself through a lot of emotions that ultimately I needn't go through. And the same with looking back. I think my weaponsmith is up here. Oh, no, it's the Fletchers, isn't it? It's not you. Yeah, it's not you. I'm sorry. I don't need you. Shut your flap for safety. And the same with looking back. You know, what's the point in dwelling? Found candles, but not from a temple or anything. Yeah, where did I find the candles from? Right, what have you got? Just a bow. Okay, what have you got? I'm not scrolling. Right, so you've got a power 1 bow. And you're a power 1 bow. Your power 2 and infinity, which I'm pretty certain is... I'm pretty certain I bought a couple of bows from you. Which is where I got my bow from originally. Your power 2 and unbreaking 1, which... That's not bad. Power 2 and flame. Or maybe I just added all the... I don't know. Added all the bows together. And your power 2. Okay. So what if we get... Power 2 and flame. Power 2 and unbreaking. Which, when we put that together, will give us a power 3 and flame bow. And the unbreaking as well, which is clearly, and then I bought an infinity book from my villager over here. I've got it. You've got a villager that works for Yankee Candle. I don't know where, I mean, I've never seen candles in a mine shaft chest. I don't think I've made any candles. I mean, obviously I've got them from somewhere. I don't know. I've never seen candles in like a portal chest. And you will get an infinity book. So we should have power 3, unbreaking, flame, and infinity. Yeah. Okay. So it's the same bow really as I've had before. Do you know what I do love Yankee candles. I do love the scent of some of those. Right, so that's 5, 7. So we'll go with 5. And that's going to give me power 3, flame, and unbreaking. And then we can pop on infinity for 5. There we go. Okay, so now I've got a new bow. I'm just going to put you over to there and we'll just keep our new one on me. Because that took a bit of a beating when I went over for the dragon. So I love Yankee candles. I've got a long line of them. They are, I love the like the cotton. Is it clean cotton? It's got, you know what I'm like with name stitch, but there's one a cottony one. I really like that one. There's another one, it's like a teal sort of green candle. It's more green really than teal, but it's something spa, I think. And I love that one. And then there's another one that's called Wedding Day as well. That's really, really lovely. I really like that. Around sort of when you get into more sort of autumn and winter, there's the cinnamon stick, which I really like that one as well, because it smells like actual, doesn't smell like false cinnamon. It smells really just like nice, like fresh cinnamon. You know, it doesn't smell. I really like that one. I love it. Oh, Christmas Eve. Yes, 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 yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes. I ought to burn some, actually. To be fair, I've got some in the drawer, and I just kind of, it's one of those things where I hang on to and think, I'm going to wait for like a special occasion. And it's like, why am I waiting for a special occasion? You know, like that, I doubt that I'm going to have, like, I've got nothing coming in the future, you know, that if you like is special where somebody's coming round in that respect. So I do like Yankee Candle for the stronger scent, but I dislike they are expensive. They are. I will with those I've got quite a few actually that I inherited from my mum. And what we used to do, my mum and myself, was, because my mum was always watching QVC. It was on in the background. It was company, really, you know. It was just chatter going on in the background. But she would always have that on, really, in the back. That or snooker. It was like the World Championships of snooker. She loves snooker. And occasionally a film at Christmas. But essentially it was always QVC. And they sold Yankee candles there, and to be fair, they were not a bad price. And what we would do is when they had like I don't know, about 20, you know, like a deal on for, like, you know, buy the, you know, these 20 and stuff, we would just go halvesies on them, and then we'd split them that way. And I've got some in, like I said, in the drawer that I don't know why I don't just use them. Mrs. Doe Eyes has raided me. Come on in, guys. Bless you. I'm just having a... I've got my coffee, my Kilky Moffee. I'm holding my Kilky Moffee in. I'm wearing on. There's a pile of chatter going on at the minute, and not a lot of mining and crafting at the moment, because I'm chit-chatting. Come on in. Bless you. Let me do a shout-out for you. What have you been playing? I appreciate that, Raid. I do. Where are you? Mrs. Doe Eyes. There you are. And let me just remove the @ because otherwise we don't get the full message, do we? Variety streams including gaming, crafts, art and hobby and painting. Oh, you're a crafty person. And I'm learning all about, I'm learning more about, what was that? The time streaming Uno. Good game. Hello, Bardo and Gingy Mama. Welcomes. Come on in. Thank you for supporting Mrs. Doe Eyes Raid there. Bless you. I do appreciate that. I do. I hope you... Did you win? Uno, did you win? So you usually get them on sale or as... Yes, I will sometimes ask for them. I was just talking about Yankee Candles as well there. I'm sorry. Let me just finish me coffee. And then I can show you the world that I've been doing over here and do a tour for you all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee. I'll be back in a second. Oh, that is better. Okay, I needed that cup of coffee. I think it's gone night time. Yeah, let's do this. So I forgot the raid message, Bart. Miss Parsolati do eyes. Oh, no, I promise I'll never sing that again. Okay, so this is welcome to my Minecraft island, where I'm slowly converting everything over to like mushrooms and things. So down there, I've got my fisherman. I haven't built the dock yet. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there as well. Grogles. So this is my storage mushroom. And down here, we have got my fisherman. There they are, having a chat. I've got my clerics in there, guarded by this adorable little kitty cat. So my clerics are in there. That's where I do my brewing. That's my storage mushroom. Then down here on the left, I've got a couple of mushrooms that are housing my Fletchers currently. In here, in this house, I've got all of my librarians. Bless them. There's a lot of humming and hawing goes on there. They put the world to rights consistently. In here, what have we got in here? Is it me armourers? I can't. No, me toolsmiths. Hello. It's hiding. It's like, don't. I'm shy. Let me just shut your flaps as well. Security, don't you know? But I've got a couple of toolsmiths and that in there. None of these have been decorated on the inside, though. So I was in a stream last night and nodded off just before the raid went through. Woke up about 15 minutes later to see. This is the iron farm. Welcome, Mrs. Doe Eyes, welcome. I hope you've had a lovely stream. So to see the new stream we were in, I posted the message very late to the part. Do you know, honestly, better late than never. Technical, don't worry. Technical difficulties. Don't worry, it's fine. Technical difficulty, they follow me around. In fact, I honestly think all of my days now are just filled with complete and utter technical difficulties. So this is my iron farm in here. It's not the nicest looking on the inside, but I think it looks nice on the outside. And this house is probably my favourite build that I've ever made. Here, I've got my little cat. I need to make actually some. I need to make like a little cat mushroom. Because originally I put my creeper farm over here, which some of you may have guessed with the positionings of the kitty cats. And I put my creeper farm over here, but I didn't like the way that it looked. Welcome to Ground Zero for technical difficulties. I know. Kind of mushrooms out from me, I think. Oh, honestly. And with the exception, this little kitty cat here was tamed from fresh, but this little kitty cat and that little kitty cat and that little kitty cat is the offspring of Crookshanks over here and Twinkles over here. So I'd like to build them, I think, like a little cat house mushroom. I could put some ears or something on the on top of the mushroom, couldn't I? That would be quite good. So we had a lovely stream. You did some Heartopia. How are you getting on in that? Taxi Sim and then Uno. I've not seen any gameplay of Taxi Sim, but I do Heartopia. I do. I actually downloaded it and that, but with one thing and another, I never actually. I think I completed like the little tutorial bit. And that was all I did, like in Heartopia. And I don't know why, because it does look really cute. I do love Heartopia. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just other games, you know. Sadly, there's only, you know, there's only so many hours in the day that I get to go and, you know, play games in. And it's a sad state of affairs, to be honest, Mrs. Doe Eyes. I wish there was more hours in the day. So down here at the back, if we meander through, I'm trying to create like little sort of avenues that are sort of, you know, tree lined and things. And I haven't finished the path yet, and that this whole world is still in progress. But we've got, I think that's possibly my favourite mushroom, this pale oak one. So that's there. And then we've got our alien over here. We can't, could we just look, just sort of peeking out? It's my alien mushroom. This is my house up here that I'm still working on, that we've got to decorate and things. But that's my home, where I shall be moving to shortly. Because right now I've been keeping in the, I've been keeping in this big red mushroom, which is like my storeroom. I've been keeping in the storeroom mushroom. So I played a bit of it and haven't got back to it. I'm obsessed with Fields of Mystery at Titch. I have heard Odin talking about Fields of Mystery and how much he's enjoying that at the moment as well. And clearly that's caught, the book has caught for you. So yeah, the downside of Heartopia is how long it takes to do everything. And thank you. This is beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is my bamboo and sugarcane farm, which it's not decorated. It's just down here is not decorated either. All of these little things I've got to do, but that's me bamboo and me sugarcane farm down here. And then I've got my little lava farm here with my little furnace array just there. I love the bubbling sound in there. I like this mushroom as well, actually. I like the coloured roof. Then I've got my windmill over here, which has got my farmers in, and a few fields, just the main, just the I want to do flower fields and things. All of this is a world still that I'm, you know, developing. So I've got my beetroots, the wheat, the carrots and potatoes over there, and in here I've got my farmer mushrooms. They're not even in a mushroom, they're in a windmill. I've got my farmers over here who sell me golden carrots as well. Oh, at the top above here as well, is this where I'm growing my, I was thinking about this, pretty sure. Yeah. So this is where I'm growing my netherwort as well. Just up on the next 2 floors of the tower. That can be moved, actually. And then at the back of that, I've got my pumpkin and melon farm, which probably, honestly, needs emptying. Again, this isn't been decorated down here. This is just the bare bones. But let's just see. Yeah. Okay. So this doesn't, for some reason, I'm not quite sure why, but this doesn't do very well. My inventory is a bit full as well, but let's just do a bit of space saving.
Why are you following me?
Oh, thank you for your follow. I appreciate that, Mrs. Doe Eyes. I do. Bless you. Thank you. Welcome to the donutage. It's me, Miss P. Okay, let's just do some of this, and then okay, I can't get organised either. I do apologise. I'm not having gosh. Okay. Come on, Miss P. Get a grip, woman. Get a grip. Yep, see, click the wrong thing again. But let's just make some of these while I'm here. I'll take them away, actually, to be honest, and I'll trade with them. Although I'm a bit short on chest space. But for some reason, the minecart that I use doesn't, it's filling up the minecart. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know whether it's because it doesn't stay on this piece of track long enough to offload into the hopper that's below it. I'm not sure if that's the issue or what I'm doing. Let's just put all of these back up there. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. It's probably something fairly simple, to be honest. I'm just overlooking. Because I do have a tendency, if there's a way to overcomplicate it, then trust me, I will overcomplicate it. Right, so if we do that, and then you, and then I get my minecart back out, and let's just put you on there. You can go around and collect all the bits and bobs. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm missing out on chat as well. I apologise. So Miss P is usually a full-on professional. Yeah, I've got a quote for that. So you seem lovely, and I'm looking forward to catching another stream. Oh, dragons, God, did you over it? Oh, bless dragons. But I must get some sleep. We're in Canada and it's 4 a.m. So see you again. And thank you so much. Bless you. Oh, Canada. Love it. You take care there. Thank you so much for your raid. I do truly appreciate it. It was lovely to have met you. Thank you for bringing your friends over here to join us. And bless dragons. I will be sure to thank dragons when I see them next. Thank you so much. Take care there. Have a lovely, lovely sleep, sis. And hopefully I will be able to catch you soon. Do bless you, Haribo. So great emote. I didn't have one for Impact. Thank you, Mrs. Doe Eyes. Bless you. See you soon. So have a great night's rest and thanks again for you. Thank you, Haribo. Bless you. Okay. So what I'm thinking, I'm just going to go and empty my inventory. If I'm going to start doing little gerbs, I need to empty my inventory. And then I can come back and do some trading. Good night there. You sleep tight. Thank you so much, as I say, genuinely. I truly appreciate that, Raid. I do. Oh, it's night time. Okay. Let me just get my bread out here. There we go. Okay. And then I'll just put my sword in and... So I have a meeting imminently. So we'll mute you while I watch and pretend. Oh, bless you. Oh, I hope it goes quickly. I hope it's productive, you know. Titch. And then, most of all, I hope you're back soon. So what am I going to do? I think the best thing... Right, I'm not going to build like a villager breeder. They're quite a simple thing to do. They're not a complicated build, but I don't think I want like a pile of villagers just, you know, queuing up in either underground or in a, you know, holding station somewhere. I'd rather that they just had a bit more freedom than that. The other thing as well is I've got a horse over there, and I've obviously got my kitty cats, and we've got Gordon and Bennett down here and that as well, and they could do with somewhere. Gordon and Bennett, I think Haribo is right. I think Gordon and Bennett should have a room over in my house over there. But the kitty cats that are around, like, I think it'd be nice. Crookshanks and Twinkle will always be outside these buildings because that's where they, you know, that's where they like to be. But I think their little offspring and stuff would appreciate a mushroom over here. For them for a cat house. But I think in the first instance, because like I said, my brain is just whirring around from one thing to the other. It's going to be a bit like that today, which again that's the reason that today I was thinking of doing the Barkers, and then I realised that my brain isn't really, it's not, it's just, I'm having it, like I say, I'm having a bit of, I'm having a week or so, to be honest. So let's just put you into there. Let's just empty out my inventory from here, and then I think I'm going to come up here. I'll put the guys into a small like little holding area. So silly work trying to steal Titch away. Don't they know that Miss Pierce? I know exactly how I know how rude. We should send them an email. Right, so dark oak, we'll put you away into there. And then I've got, no, spruce. We'll put you away into there. Like so. I try and keep it relatively well ordered, you know, as best as I can. We'll put the dirt away into there. Emerald. Oh, do you know, I'll put those like kind of where they're supposed to be in inverted commas, but I'll put those over here. I'll also put the books in there. Right. Okay, so that's my inventory all sorted. Okay, you did close. So I think what I need to do is put my villagers into... Let's have a trouble on a baked tater. I think what I need to do is put my villagers into... Try and get them into a smaller area as possible. Take all of this down. You need a stable as well built. Take all of this down. The thing is, where am I going to put them? Like, do I want to build their little kind of like mushroom and grounds first? Because I think it might be nice for them to have like if I build them like a villager mushroom, and then I dig down from there and I build them, like that's where essentially the beds and that can be, if I actually put a staircase in for them. But this area is kind of sort of perfect. This is where I would like it. But it does give me a bit of an issue. I suppose I could just dig down and make the ground underneath, drop them into that, lock them downstairs for a bit and then clear this. That's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Because in here is just a complete and utter mess. Just a total mess. It's needed doing for a while. So the question is, where do I want to dig down? And this is I can always move the entrance, I suppose, as well. Right. So don't come down. Oh, there's already... wait, what? Don't come down here. Oh, I need light. Oh. Okay, so there's just a little area down here. Right, so where are we? We are like 2 down. What's the daisy? So 3, 4, 5. Let's come like 5 down. And just dig space under here. Okay. And under here as well. So you're hopping into lurkages. No worries, if you need me, shout me. Thank you so much, Haribo. Bless you. Thank you for your lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, and then we'll just... Right, let's just get this lit up, essentially. Oh, I forgot where I come down as well. Where does... okay, this is a... I need to just mark that with a different colour. I think it was, let's say here. So let's just put the golem. Like, what are you doing? So let's just put that there, which shows that when I go up that way, I will be going into, you know, their current hidey hole. So this isn't going to be fancy, but I think I'll just get rid... I won't give them like a dirt roof and stuff, you know. I think I literally will just build them just somewhere that looks, you know, relatively pleasant, not just like a stone hole underneath their area. Let's go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's got to be big enough to hold like all of the beds and that as well. To allow them to breed for me when I need villagers, because eventually I do want villagers to be just wandering around the world all free and happy. They're not all going to be pinned into mushrooms. They're just the you know, the guys that are working for me. So eventually I'll check the dimensions when I've got a room that I think is sort of large enough. So eventually, as I say, I do want villagers just to be able to wander around quite freely. It's just obviously the ones that I want to trade with. Let's go back one this way. I need to keep separated just for ease of trading, essentially. Nice. This looks big enough, doesn't it? Right. Well, what was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So it definitely needs to go one wider. I think actually I might just go. So how am I going to decorate this down here as well? That's another thing to consider. I'm going to need some bits and bobs for the decorations. And also, if I go, because I shouldn't have widened. Okay, so I think I should be able to get up through this way. Right, okay, and I'm still slap dab in the middle. Right, let me just go and see how I want to decorate this. I think I'll probably just put some columns. Intrude. Hello. I think I'll probably just put some columns in between, and maybe just some stone cobble walls, like a bit sort of mossy looking. And that down in their bedroom, like I say, nothing majorly amazing, you know. I don't have room in there. I'm going to need you though, because I can convert you. If I take, I've only got 23 of you with 64 mossy. Okay, let's take some cobble over there. Do you convert like stone into cobblestone? No. No. I thought, was it? Okay, was it cobbled deep slate then? So just the deep slate that I've been mining up. But does that convert that into cobbled deep slate? No, it doesn't. Okay, so maybe that's a different update. But I need to be careful really with this Silk Touch. I think sometimes I need to swap over to my Fortune, because cobble is getting kind of low, and I know I could make the stone brick. I'll probably just make the stone brick actually then, thinking about it. Although I do like the mix of the cobble. Okay, and then I've got plenty of cobblestone stairs, so let's just take them to make the like the downstairs as well. Although I'm not sure quite where I want the downstairs right now, so let's just take some ladders, which is going to be easier if I just keep it to that one wall. So I'll take the ladders over there. I must have slept. And then I'm going to need the dark oak logs, and I'm going to need spruce as well for the floor and things. Okay. Right. Oh, I know what I could have done with. You know, I'm just going to make one, which is why I end up with so many different, like, you know, I've got, like, I don't know, goodness knows how many stacks of the trapdoors, but let's just make a trapdoor here, which just stops them dropping. I'll just convert those into sticks. Just stops them dropping down here. Okay, so if I put you there, and then I come back up here, and I just put a trapdoor there. Okay, lovely. Right, and then that's it. Okay, so now I can get up and down. So let me just see here. Like I say, it's not going to be anything fancy. It'll just be, at least it's not going to be bland stone. And naturally, the first log that I put it down the wrong way. Okay, so if we do that in the four corners, okay, let me just get out my fortune pick here, and we'll just put the Silk Touch just in that corner for the time being. Okay, and this will, yes, give me much needed cobblestone. Okay, and we'll take you back as well. Nope. Okay, just give me smooth stone. Well, not just stone, actually. It's not smooth stone. Put you there. Okay. Right, we'll just get down this little bit of dirt from there. Okay, so let's get a little mixture here of mossy cobble, stone. Mossy stone bricks. Yeah, but did I actually bring stone bricks? Maybe I did not. Okay, let's put the cutter there and get myself some stone bricks as well. Right, so let's just go through like so. Not like that though. Just put torches there. Yeah, so just randomly, essentially, that's all that I want. Oh, hang on a second. You shouldn't be there, and nor should you. Yeah, so just randomly put these around. Or as random as you can be. It's weird. It's quite hard to be random. And then let's just fill the rest in with cobble. Oh, the torch is there. Okay, let's just put torch. Need some mossy there, I think, and maybe stone there. Nice. Okay, and then the same for here. Torch. Okay, I'll just put you on there. And then the last wall. I'm very low on the bricks, and whilst I can make some, I didn't bring any where's my ladders? Obviously I didn't bring anything over with me because I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking about your stone bricks. But I didn't bring any vines over with me to convert some of the stone bricks into the mossy. Honestly, at this point, I think 11 should do, to be quite honest. But I'll do 26 because they will always store, and I'm always using. Oh, it's going dark as well. But I'm always using that kind of like randomized wall mix. I really like it. Okay, so you guys haven't gone to sleep yet, but I think I'll go to sleep first and then I'll go back down. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat as well today that just doesn't want to stop being there. Why aren't you sleeping? I normally wait on you to tell me that it's bedtime. What's wrong with you all? Okay, so what we need to do is convert No, that's not what I need to do. I need to... let's convert 26 into mossy. Okay, dot you around like that. Then we'll do... and then cobble. Okay, let's just fling out some torches here as well, just to make sure that I'm keeping it bright for you all as well, because YouTube is very dark too. Okay, then I think on the ceiling here we will do we'll do some spruce. I don't want the stone cutter, you don't, Miss Peter. Where's my crafting bench? Where did I leave that, Gordon Bennett? Okay, seriously. Right, so we will do a spruce ceiling. Now the question is that going to be a bit too low? I think I'm just wondering whether or not I actually want to. I don't think so. I think that should be good. No, I knew that was going to place wrong as soon as I fell off that. Okay. Gosh darn. Where'd that go? Here we go. Right. So that's that. We'll strip this. I think 4 high is a nice height. Okay, I think that looks good. Then we'll dig out the floor. Okay, and then we will fill that in with some spruce. Which I need to just convert a little bit more. No, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Right. Okay, there we go. So if I get the stairs then, now, so I know that comes up sort of, you know, roughly where I want it. The stairs, I can always move them. You know, they're not, nothing in Minecraft is ever set in stone. I'll tell you what though, I'm actually going to run out of space here, so I just need to go and empty some of this. Now I've done the walls and right, the only thing I do want to do though is is essentially I just want that around here. Okay, let me just go and dump off some of this stuff. So the only thing that actually I'm going to need is stairs, which I thought I'd got, but you know what thought did, don't you? I think I looked at stairs in the chest and then didn't put them in. Right, so dark oak, sadly, I'm not going to need you. And dark oak logs as well. And then the spruce. Okay, it's more about actually getting rid of cobblestone. That's topped us up quite nicely, though, the cobblestone. And then the actual stone as well. We'll get rid of that. And that chest is now full. Man, I tell you what. Oh, ladders go into there because I know I've got enough on me. And I'm not going to be using ladders anyway. Right, and then into spruce. Honestly, I don't need anything about the spruce other than stairs. And I'm certainly not going to need 64 stairs. But I'll just take half of a stack of stairs there. The beds I've got that I can just move downstairs. I would like to take some chains and some lanterns down for a bit of decorative. And I've got some wool as well, haven't I? Yes, I do. So let's just make a couple of picture frames here as well. Paintings, rather. Shorter sticks. Okay, I've got sticks in here, haven't I? Yeah. So maybe 3 paintings and stuff. Guess who's again? Titch, welcome back. P.S. It might be me. Bless you. Welcome's back, Titch. Welcome's back. Thankfully, that wasn't too longer a meeting, eh? Right. So let's just get back down here. And then we will do we do a torch from there, or a lantern rather. No. Oh, honestly, hopefully you can see that we'll do another one there. I think I'll just do this sort of symmetrically, actually, which means that you go in this side. And another one there. Right, so that should be much nicer now, likewise. Another nice way, actually, to conceal lights is to put jack-o'-lanterns in the floor and then just put carpet on them. So, yeah, and I have no more meetings today. Yes, go into Mountain Warehouse later as well today. And I love the lantern. What's Mountain Warehouse? That sounds like my sort of place, to be honest. Does it sell camping equipment and stuff and that? Stuff and things? Oh, nice. Are you getting some bits for the van? I want a large... Oh, no. Okay, no. No. I said no. No, that doesn't go with my aesthetic at all. And they let... Oh, they let... Oh, bless Lucy. I bet she's going to have a whale of a time. That's nice. I do like that when you can take your pets in, because yeah, I mean, you do, I can't. He's perfectly okay, right? He's very well behaved and stuff. He doesn't get into anything and that, but I don't like to leave him behind. I like him with me. you know what, I just do, you know, I'm never really away from him. And to be fair, he's a little bit limpety with me, like he's never away from me either. And I really like it when I can take him round. And I won't go, like on holiday and stuff like that and everything as well. I won't go into a pub or anything like that unless I can actually take him, like, with me, you know, unless they've got like a beer garden or something that allows DOGs and stuff. Because he's ever so well behaved. You don't even know he's there. And the one cafe that we go into as well, they let in, like, they're very good. It's at their discretion, but they'll say if your dog will be behaved, then fine. And he just sits under the table and nobody knows that he's there at all, like nobody, you know. And I just relax so much better because I'm not leaving him outside and stuff. I'm not doing it, especially on holiday, you know. Let's just see what size painting I can get if I do this. I'm not quite sure what we've got and what we haven't got. Oh, that's nice with the donkey. I like that, but the problem is it's kind of the wrong size. So are they just, yeah, so they're that size. Oh, okay. So I think what I need is some smaller ones then, just two smaller on this wall. But I like the donkey. I want the donkey painted. So I would go everywhere with Lucy if I could. I wanted to have all those experiences too. I know, I can't bear it. Like I say, he's perfectly okay. You know, he's got everything that he needs. Okay, we'll do that one for you. And then we'll do another one over here, like corresponding. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. It's not like I'm going to spend gallons of time down here. It's just for the villagers, you know, just to make it a little more nice. So as you can have paintings in Minecraft this game, you can also get, which is one of my favourite things, you can also have oh, that's nice, isn't it, as well? Item frames, they're called. And so you can basically frame any item in the game as well. So you can put like little flowers into an item frame, and they're like a 1x1, like literally like a square. So you can make like your own configuration of art and stuff like that. Yeah, like the diamond I framed. Yes, Titch, yeah. So you can make all sorts of configurations and stuff like that. You can hang maps as well. I wouldn't mind making a map actually of the world, which would be a nice thing to actually, I think, put on the walls. Okay, so I'm like I say, this doesn't need to be mega fancy at all. Oh yeah. Okay, it was my so let's just put my diamond pick, that one, away into there. Make the staircase and move the beds down here. I mean, I don't consider myself to be by any means like the best decorator out there. I think you just decorate to what suits you, don't you? You know, and what you enjoy. But there are some people who do some just such creative thing. Like, honestly, so creative. Right, so you need to go and it is night time. So I want the guys. You need to go and you do too. And from there. So, okay, let's just grab some of these beds. I want these guys to go downstairs to these beds down here. So just got more, you know, it's just, okay, I don't need any.
Before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Natty, good morning, Natty. Bless you. You just made our Sid pass out for 17 months in a row. Thank you so much. Bless you, Natty. I truly appreciate that. We're well over the year mark now, Natty Crumbs. Thank you. And you have yet another month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Bless you, Natty. I hope you are good. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, I knew you'd do that. Okay. Seriously, you're in my way, dude. You are in my way. I need to bring some more spruce wood and that up and around here, essentially. But I want the guys, if I break these beds. Okay, get out of my way, Gollum. You know what? You're so going to meet your maker. Natty, you started a hype train. That little diddly boo. Okay. If I get rid of that, will you go downstairs to the other bed? Okay, you all have got breads. But maybe you are kind of assigned to some or something. I don't know. So if I do that there, and then who wants to be in the cupboard under the stairs? Okay, who wants the Harry Potter bed? Maybe I should actually make these two the yellow ones under here. There you go. Okay, so you can come down there and go and get in your beds. Okay, I would really like it if you... Oh, you can't sort of get over the track though, can you? Like you can. When it suits you, you can get over the track. Okay, and then let's spree up. Hopefully you will go straight to bed. And where's my other man? He's right here. Hopefully you will as well. Okay, there are no beds in there though, bro. So... Okay, so you're all down here in bed. How many villagers do I have? 1, 2. Okay, there's some that have just gone walkabout, isn't there? Let me just get some muck and corruption and fill this in so that then I can cover it if and when eventually. Oh, these beds, I forgot these. Okay, yeah, that's it. Right, so I think they've all gone downstairs now. They should all be good down there. I want them to stay down there while I rip this down. So there shouldn't be any villagers. No. The kitty cat's agreeing with me like, no. There's none left. Right, so I will get some sleep as well. So all good, thank you. Hope you are too. Sorry I've not been around. Don't worry, I get it. So you've had appointments to attend this week. Mum went for her x-ray on her leg today. It's all good. And healing nicely. That is really good news. That is really good news. I've noticed myself, Natty. Oh, way up. Gosh darn skellybobs. But as I've got older, and I don't consider, like I know I'm older, but I don't consider myself old. But by the same token, I have noticed that simple things, paper cut as an example, summer to nothing, really, summer to nothing. But it takes ages to actually heal now versus what it did when I was like in my 20s, 30s, you know? Which is a thing. I know that that's the thing, but by the same token, it's just like crumbs. there's no denying it. There's no getting away from it. It's taking so much longer to actually heal, but I'm really, really glad. I'm glad that she's doing well. That is music to my ears. That's good news. I needed good news. Thank you. Bless you. Right, so you are cobble deep slate. You are dark oak. You go in the iron section. You go in the oak section. You go in the transport. I'll put the rest of the wall back into there. I'm going to put the spare beds in. I will put them downstairs and that. That's my bread. Stone. I'm going to have to put that into the overflow chest over here. And then we can go and rip down that building. Here we go. So I've got stone like overflow over there. I got stuff and things everywhere, honestly, because my mushroom, my storage mushroom, that's really good for holding just some basic things and stuff. But when you come to actually like knock things down and go mining and all the rest of the stuff, you know what I mean? It only holds so much. There are some people who built that I've seen recently, some amazing, like seriously amazing builds for storage and stuff. Okay, bro, your time has come. Where's my bow and arrow? It's right here. Yeah. Oh, can you get me? I'm so sorry. You know, you've done a really good job and your efforts are truly appreciated. However, I don't want you wandering around in the world, you know. I need to take this from the top down as well. And I took the ladders away, didn't I? And I've just put the ladders back. Right, I'll just dirt it up there. Right. I'll be really glad, actually. I'll be really glad when this is down. You know, and we've got a nice little area. As I say, I'm not going to build like the traditional, if you like, villager breeder. But the villagers that are down there, I think, with the exception maybe of a couple, because I would like a shepherd. But essentially, where's my shovel? There it is. I can't see around my mic. I'll tell you what, it's logistical issues. My ankles. Gather these. So you're still... I am still kidnapping people. I have. Yes, I am. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. They are... they're not allowed any freedoms. They will be. Soon, you know, they will be. I don't think I'm too far away from that, from wandering around the world. It's just more, I've got to get it lit, essentially. And they definitely go on walkabout, the villagers do. They definitely do. But the issue with that is I've got like a foresty area and that behind. I might have to put some sort of fence or something up. For their own safety, you know, for their own safety. Yeah. Yeah, that is picking away. Oh, right, Miss B, okay. Yeah, just to keep, genuinely, actually, they, you know, really, they will go wandering. When they get sort of linked to a bed, that's not a bad thing, because they'll come back and go into the bread that they're kind of like fixed on. But some of them can be a bit dim. Although, I will say, Like, I can just breed a few. Like, at that point, you know, it's natural selection, isn't it? You know, if they choose to go and converse with a zombie, then that's not my problem. That's theirs, you know. And I can always breed a few more then, you know. Night, hello night, happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope you are good. Okay, and then I don't think this was yeah, so that was like my rubbish bin. There we go. Which I no longer need. Kitty cat! Must be nice for the horse as well, you know. Just like, oh, crumbs, there's another side to this island. I never knew. I do want to make, I will make like a little sort of permanent house for like a railway track and that as well. So in the first instance, what I'll do is I'll build a mushroom around here for these villagers, and like a garden sort of area, so they can, you know, come up in the day and then go back down at night to their beds. So I'll do that initially. I will attach a like a railway track area, so that, you know, like I've got sort of there, you know, so that when I need some villagers for like my shepherd and other village, like there's a butcher villager as well that I would like, not that I necessarily will be using them, like especially the butcher and things, but it's always nice just to have them there. I'll tell you something else actually that I want as well. There's villages called stonemasons, and they're really good because they also sell like the coloured terracotta and things as well. And I would like some of those. I don't know how many types of coloured terracotta that there are. Let's fill in this bin as well. No. So conversing with a zombie. No, I might. No. You know, if they do that, that's up to them. They can be chit-chatting away to zombies if they want to. But it won't be my problem when they get converted, you know. Because I'm honestly not bothered about the conversion process and cheap trades. Like, I'm just... There's only little old me in the world here. I don't have to worry. I mean, okay, you know, we would say... But I don't have an issue getting emeralds, you know? Like, I don't have an issue getting emeralds. I think my inventory is full. Yes, it is. So let's just go back and drop off some of this stuff. Where am I going? Over here. But discombobulated there for a second. Intrude. Shall I go Miss P? Making changes. We're going through changes. Oh, you're, wait. Oh, you're white. Of course you're a white stained glass. Of course you are. Okay, I need a different chest. I've got issues. The cobblestone. Yeah, I can't fit the mossy in there, so I'm gonna have to go to the overflow. Then I've got oak trapdoors. Sprucey ones, oak stairs, which I'll have some more of, cherries. What is the music volume as well on, because, no, it's 5. I'm just going to take that down just by 1. I just can't, I don't know whether it's my throat this morning or what, you know. I have, Natty, thank you so much. It looks amazing. Oh, Natty, bless you. Thank you. I have. I've been quite busy. So I know that you've seen like the librarian's house, the iron farm, my Fletcher's house. I built this pale moss mushroom, which I really love. Up there, look, we've got the UFO. Just sat in his little dome up there in the UFO. That building at the back there, that's going to be my house. Hang on, let me just get up onto the upper level. I need to do retaining walls as well. But that's going to be my house over there. I've got to decorate inside though, and I'm having a bit of a day today. Like my brain isn't working right for internals. The windmill, I know you've been around. But that one, I'm not sure which ones are new to you. That's my lava farm there. Behind the windmill, I've got my pumpkin and melon farm at the back over there in a mushroom. And then I've got my bamboo and sugarcane farm over there in that mushroom. And then I'm clearing these down. I'll move the horse. And then this will be, I'm going to build a mushroom here for the villagers that I've just trapped downstairs. Get you. Okay, and you. It's weird taking these down. It's actually weird because they have been here. Like I've been working around this area. This area is like quite familiar. This eyesore has been around for quite some time. So it's weird actually taking all of this down. The other thing is what colours am I going to use for this mushroom? I might actually build like another big mushroom like that one. To be honest, except instead of a red roof, which I do love the red, that block. But instead of that, maybe I'll do the brown one. Okay, what is this down here? Where does this go? Wait, what? Where does this go? The way you casually said that. But the villagers are trapped downstairs. I mean... For the villagers that are currently residing underground, you know, I'm going to, they're like the little miners of the world. And I'm going to gently acclimatise them back up to the top. Wait. Oh, okay. Do I want to do this? Ow. Oh no, not babies. Right, this is where I got my, oh, thank you. Okay, I got a key. I got a key. I got a secret. This is a copper stronghold. I've never really done one of these before. Okay, so consequently, this is why I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is... Oh my goodness me. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. Where did I come in from? Okay, no. What's in that? Okay, right, they don't hurt that badly, actually. I have got good armour. I don't know why. Why did they have a ladder to the... I don't know. This must have been... I'm thinking, because this was so long ago. I've done so much in this world. I'm thinking... What are you? Okay, you're a bit of a nuisance. You. So there must be two of these near me. Because there's another one. So I'm wondering if, like, one of the... Oh, okay. Just a second. I got another one again. But they bounce you high, don't they? Oh! When I first got into the world, because it's one of my tunnels, so what I will do is I will basically just... I will dig, like, straight down. Okay, stop. Stop it. Okay, just a second. It's you. It's you. You are the... okay, stop shit. Just eat. Right, you are just trouble, but I have defeated her. Right, where are you? Oh, I don't like teleporty bosses. They're like shulkers, you know. So, what I was trying to say before this thing just keeps bopping me around, what I was trying to say is, what I will do is when I initially, so there we go, it's got rid of him. When I initially start a world, okay, is this where I put the key? What I will do is I will just dig straight down. How have that? But I'm not sure. Okay, there's a bucket there as well. I'm not sure. But I've got another one of these strongholds. This is where I got the candles from. Okay, you know, when I was talking earlier at Mystery Solved, it may not have necessarily been this particular stronghold. And I think I must have had the misfortune to dig into this. Okay, that's offering me chicken as well. And I would have just turned around and gone straight back up. Hence why there's no other kind of, like, there's nothing else going on here. Because obviously when you first are starting, you know, you haven't even got armor on, really. Okay, is this, can I put the key in here? Like, I know the principle of these, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I can. Okay, so that unlocks me emeralds and a crossbow. I don't want a crossbow, though. That's pretty naff. What are these? Arrows of slowness. Okay, I don't need glass. What are you? Piercing. Yeah, I'm not bothered about a strongbow. So I think I must have... There's another key over there. I think I must have just dropped in here and then just literally like, no, thanks, no way. I'm off. Okay. So I can't pick the key up from here. So I don't need you. Okay, and where does that go then? Yeah, that's where I got the candles from. Okay. So where does this go? Into there. Irons. What was that? Ooh, what are you? Arrows of poison. Okay, what are you? Oh, you're just an iron chest plate. Who needs that? I'm on diamond. It would have been good, though, in the very beginning, wouldn't it? But I bet you that's what I did. I mean, I honestly can't remember this. I genuinely do not remember this. But I think that's what I do. So that knowing me, knowing you, But genuinely, knowing me, this is what I did. Come down here, dug down, literally had the misfortune to dig into this and think, no, thanks, I'm off. But at least, like, I'm not, like, what level is this? Minus 19. Yeah, I think I must have just stopped here because it doesn't even go below that. So I must, you know, I just had the misfortune to come straight down. Because obviously I was lighting it up on my way and that as well. Knowing me, knowing you. There is nothing we can do. Well, let's go and put all of this away. And now I remember where I got my candles from. It's weird that I saw those this morning though, thinking like, and then I've just found this. So I don't know what this was like under my house as well. I know. I just, you know, we're keeping them on their toes essentially. I was just keeping the villagers, you know, fit, you know, prepared for everyday Minecraft life. That's what I was doing. I know, kitty. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is, that's quite handy to be there, but I think I'll just put a piece of cobble over that. Let's just go and offload my inventory here. Bless you, Natty. Thank you for your look. I was going to ask you, actually, I'm sorry, and please, if you've gone into look, no problem. But I was going to ask you, you said that you'd been playing a game with like your friends and family and stuff, and I was hoping that you were still having fun doing that. And then I somehow managed to get stuck in that area. Right, lectern. So you will stack up there. Mob drops, in go the bones. No, the oak fence goes into there. Stairs into there. Cobbled deep slate into there. Like the mob drops, these poison arrows can go into there. Yeah, breeze rods, whatever they're used for. Haven't got the slightest idea. Stray heads, I think they're new. No, I apparently got a couple of stray heads as well. So obviously that's where I got my candles from. I'll put the chicken into there. I've got another bouquet, so we'll stack you into there. The bread goes there. I've got a piece of railway. Can I fit cobblestone? Yeah, I can actually fit some cobblestone in. I just can't fit the mossy in. Is there something that I don't mind losing? Like there isn't anything that I can kind of squish up either, you know? Oh, I sort of can, actually. There we go. So yeah, the Phasmophobia, that was it. I recently downloaded The Other Side on PC, another ghost hunting game. I nearly had to change my underwear and all the cupboard doors opened in the game. A bit scarier than Phas. That sounds like Sixth Sense as well. And also, wasn't it in, oh gosh, I saw the film donkeys years ago, but wasn't a scene like that as well in is it Paranormal? Like, what's that one with the little girl with the phone? She goes, they're here. Oh, I can't think what those films were called. Like I saw them like years ago when they were first out. Like I said, because at the time the cinemas and stuff, going back in those days, you know, you could go and quite easily traumatise yourself. Nobody gave a monkeys, you know. It didn't matter how old you were, and that, you know, it's just if you wanted to buy a ticket in, you went to see the film. And quite honestly, I probably did myself a bit of damage, to be honest, because I can still remember some of those scenes, and I think one of those has the cupboards opening. So I could never play those games, but I like watching people play. Titch, I'm the same. Honestly, Minecraft makes me jump. And I like it just, you know, the last thing I need is to is something to make me hot, and guaranteed getting scared like that, you know, makes the adrenaline pump, and then before I know where I am, I'm sweating, and I don't do sweat. I love this tune. It just puts me in... I haven't even had my holiday yet, but honestly, I hear this and I instantly go Christmas. Although, to be honest, I do have to give you fair warning, guys. Fair warning. When I come back from the holes, we're going to be mid-September. And my brain, I'm telling you now, because I love it so much, my brain's going to go Christmas. Just so you all know. Now, I won't be playing Christmas music, you know, but I may well bring out my Christmas screensaver and things on odd days, you know, just to cheese you all. It's likely to happen. Because that's what I just start thinking. I start thinking just Christmas. Okay, so finally, I'm all for bless you, Natty. Me too, you know, me too. I love Christmas. Okay, so let's just pop you into there and then you into there. Right. So now we've got this lovely area now that is open for us to build a mushroom, and we can also put like a nice little garden area in that as well. And then I can build like a separate little sort of outhouse area where I can have the railway then going. The only thing is I kind of feel that we should set the horse free. I feel, you know, when we do come to get a horse, I don't want to hit the cat with my axe. I would be very sad. There we go. Be free, horsey, be free. I know that you have kept Crookshanks 2 company. You know, but it's okay now. You can wander the island. You know, Crookshanks number 2. I'm going to put these heads onto this tree. We'll have the villagers. So we'll put the fish head there and Crookshanks' head there, which I'm really sad that that kitty cat died, but it wasn't on, like, I don't know what happened. I just heard a cat. I think they must have spawned in like, you know, in the bush or something like that. I don't know. I will be less enthusiastic, but I will enjoy getting you into sing Christmas songs. Honestly, I won't be able to help myself. I just, you know, I can't help it. I get it though. I do understand. And it's very early. Although I'm not quite as early. Like the shops will be doing that way before I do. So you're going anywhere nice on your holiday? I hope you're... Thank you, Natty. I'm going to go to... it's Pwllheli this year. Obviously, I'm going to Wales because I just absolutely... You know, Wales. So I will be going to Pwllheli this year to a caravan site up there. It's just for the Monday to Friday. It's just like a midweek break. Because there's only so much that Sam can deal with away from, you know, technology and things like that. I mean, we do have Wi-Fi and stuff, but he misses his computer, you know, like really badly. Which I get. So we're going Monday to Friday up to Pwllheli, so I can't wait. Although we can't actually, I'm just debating here as well while I talk. I think I need to go and take some mushrooms down. I think I'll go and do that. Oh, do I not have any? No, I got brown mushrooms, but I don't have red mushrooms. Oh. I will take then, if I take 5 should be good, I think. I don't want my Silk Touch axe though, so let's just get this iron one, and that should give me some red mushrooms down there. So that's where I'm going, and I honestly, I can't wait. I genuinely cannot wait. Apparently this is, Sam had a look at the reviews on the site that we go into, and apparently it's got really good reviews. Apparently, like I honestly, I could be in the back of beyond, to be honest. Anywhere I go in Wales, I'm gonna love it. Oh, oh no, we did get one. Okay, I was going to say you got to be kidding me. We didn't even get one, but we did. So if I oh, I forgot bone meal. So the horse was happy to be free. Did you see? I didn't see him. Was he spinning around? I'm spinning around. Move out of my way. I know you're feeling me because you like it like this. Is he still spinning? Oh, bless him. Are you happy to be free? Happy. Oh, so happy. Yes, look at him. He's like, oh. Bless you, Natty. Oh, yeah, he is. He's well happy. Doing the freedom dance there. Yeah, I cannot wait. Honestly, I cannot wait. I've only got 8 bone meal. I've probably got, wait, like I can convert some, but I check my bone meal machines. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. And I can't wait. It'll be a good reset for me, actually, to be honest. It will be a good reset. Let's just grow you then. There we go. Okay, get some sleep and I'll chop you in the morning. Okay, oh, gosh darn it. It's got to be dark enough for me to sleep. Thank you. So I am looking forward to it. I really am. It's got some restaurants and stuff and that on site as well. Well, it's what it says. This is what... Oh, I should have got the stem. That was a mistake. But never mind. Right, so let me just get some red. Okay. 10. That's fine. Oh, did I not pick up... Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I was going to say, did I not pick up the brown mushrooms? Because that's actually what I was going to be chopping down. But I did. It's good. Right, so now we go into Silk Touch. But it's not so much the brown blocks that I need. It is more the stem. What I might do is I'll just get a few bits and then what I might do is build it out of birch, because I mix in birch wood with the mushroom stem. It goes nicely. So what I might do is I might build it out of the birch wood. And then slowly replace some of the birch wood eventually with the mushroom stem block. It's a bit of a nuisance to get, to be honest. Well, it's not no, that's wrong. It's not a nuisance to get. It's just it takes ages to get because you don't get much stem. You get more of the blocks. Okay, well, you're a greedy one, aren't you? Yeah. So you don't get many. I've only got 16 stem compared to, like, you know, basically a stack and a half of the actual mushroom blocks, which is going to be more than enough for the roof, but I need more of the stem. So I think I'll do that actually, rather than I'll do this, one more mushroom. Okay, and also these are quite tall, so they can be a bit tricky to get. You just have to align yourself up properly. Right, one more, and then oh, there's a block there. No, you're too precious. Yeah, so what I was saying is as well, is when I come back from my holiday, the shops, because at the minute they're all full of back to school. You know, I don't know if anybody else noticed this as well. It wasn't quite as bad when I was younger. You know, they did at least, they had the decency to wait till at least it was like 4 weeks before the actual event that was happening, you know. So Christmas, to be fair, you would start seeing things coming into the shop, slowly filtering in from about November, which was always good because that was near enough to kind of get you excited, you know. And then Easter, to be honest, you'd probably get like, you know, a few Eastery things in, you know, and stuff. Depending when Easter fell, but about sort of 4 to 6 weeks before actually Easter and whatever and that, you know, came around and stuff. Nowadays, like literally as soon as the kidney beans are broken up, everything is back to school, and I'm like, they must like, I would hate that. I would absolutely detest that. Like, that is so unfair to do that, you know. They've only just you know, like broken up and stuff, you know what I mean? And then what do the shops back to school? It's like a burger off. Where can I put my you know what, for now, sugarcane, you can go into my precious chest. Right, so I'm going to take you you know, and I think that, like, I don't like that. And nowadays, I mean, everybody says it. It's not like you know, it's been going on for the last few years and just kind of sort of getting worse. But they roll into one thing from another. So at the beginning of, like, sort of say July, or, well, mid-July, really, when the kidney beans break up, everything is all about back to school. So there's this big push for lunch boxes and school uniforms and blah, blah, you know, for the kidney beanies and stuff. So then they do that. About a week before everybody goes back to school, they start on Halloween. You know, you start seeing everything coming in, which, bearing in mind, as we know, isn't until the 31st of October, but they start really pushing Halloween. And then before Halloween really has come and gone, about 3 to 4 weeks before that, so about the beginning of October, they start pushing bonfire night as well. So then you don't, you know, you're trying to find stuff on shelves because everything is, you know, given over to all of this, you know, stuff, the sale malarkey. And I just find it really frustrating, to be honest. And then obviously then once Halloween has kind of gone, then it's straight into Christmas, you know, if not a bit before, to be honest. So at some points in autumn in the shops, you've actually got Halloween, bonfire night and Christmas stuff all coming in, you know, basically at the same time. I hate it. I do. Like, you don't get like what I call like normal shop. I might need to come back and refer to that mushroom. It's been a while since I built one like that. So I remember going shopping with my nana for my new school stuff, but that was at the end of August at least. Exactly. I mean, honestly, I know some it's like it's a trend, isn't it now? You know, like, oh, I can't wait to get my kids back to school. You know, personally speaking, you know, I genuinely, and there was way more people that used to moan. I don't know whether they were moaning because it was a genuine thing or they were moaning because it was the trendy thing. But essentially, I loved it when our Sam was on holidays. And sadly, I didn't get to spend, like, you know, holidays. Like, I was working, but he was happy being on holiday. I had a happier time at work and that when he was on holiday, because I knew that he was happier within himself, you know, little soul, being on holiday and that, you know. And I absolutely loved it. And I spent as much time as I possibly could with him, you know, whilst he was on holiday and that, you know. I really did. And I don't know, like, I would never really, like, we wouldn't particularly mention school until you say that, Titch, you know. It's just like, oh, end of August. I'd let him enjoy those, because it's like a good 6 weeks, isn't it? It's nigh on 7 now between PD days, which we didn't have when I was at school. They're a new phenomenon, PD days. But yeah, you know, so like you're saying there, we wouldn't mention school, you know. It's totally off the cards. So I do know it was 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think the stairs might actually fit in quite nicely here as well. There we go. So my stepdad's shop at work already has Halloween chockies and sweets in. It's not even September. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. And it's like, you know, and also, I don't know if anybody else, I can tell I'm getting old. I can, but, you know, I can't help it. I don't know if anybody else, you know, sort of thinks this and that as well. But, oh, what was I going to say? I've literally just had a brain blank. See, I'm getting old. Because I was saying I'm getting old, and now I've just totally forgotten. I want the stairs to go the other way as well. What was I going to say? I do just find it, though, honestly, I can't remember. I'm so sorry, I've had a complete brain blank. But I do find it, like, really overwhelming as well at times. You know, oh, I know what I was going to say. Yeah, okay, it's come back. Like Halloween, I don't feel like Halloween. I know we've got All Hallows Eve. If you go back to the pagan side of things in this country, like, you know, it's all based on basically All Hallows Eve and things. But we never made, when I was a little girl, we never made a fuss about Halloween. What you would do for Halloween, the TV would probably have a scary film on, you know, and maybe, you know, you'd get some, I don't know, like vampire teeth or something, you know, those plastic things and that you could kind of stick. You know what I mean? You might have a little bit, you know, but ultimately, really, it kind of went by without even particularly being like a holiday, you know. And now they make such a big thing out of Halloween, and it's like it's very and you know how much I love America, but it's very Americanized. You know, because I know there's a lot of people in America who will like seriously decorate and that, won't they? You know, for it. Like, I understand it's a big thing there, but again, I kind of feel that's more to do with you know, companies making profit than it actually is to do with the actual holiday, you know, of All Hallows Eve. Or the feast, or whatever, you know, you want to call it in respect of All Hallows Eve. But I do find it very overwhelming and very unnecessary, to be honest, actually. I could be a bit biased though as well, because Sam absolutely hated Halloween because he can't stand masks. And quite frankly, I'm with him. No, I don't want you there. So what we used to do, because I'm all for it, the potential blowing up of the parliaments years ago. So what we used to do was I used to spend like more money on fireworks because he loved fireworks. So we do some fireworks and that, you know, in the garden. Let me just go and have another look at how I did this mushroom over here. So, like, you know, we do that. But the thing is now as well. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's what I did. I can see now. So we did 1, 2, 3 high. And then we did that. And then we went in from there for, like, sort of 2, like 3 layers. Okay. 1, 2, 3 high. There we go. Okay, muscle memory. Right, so let's just do a little stairway up there. And we'll do that. Around here. Nope. So I remember one year when I was teaching, the PTA thought it would be a good idea to have dressed up for Halloween at school. I had to call about 5 parents because their 6-year-olds are coming to school in like killer clown, killer clown mask. See, that would have like completely freaked Sam out. I don't know what age it was that you were teaching there, but like, you know, obviously as he got up, but to this day he can't stand it. He doesn't, if he can't, because he has difficulty enough reading expressions and making out, like, he's learned something. I mean, he's 30 now and he's still on a big learning curve with that. He has great difficulty in actually figuring out expressions. And that would have, as a young lad, like I would say up to the age of about 10, you know, that would have really upset him. So it did not cross their minds that younger children may be scared by that. What's worse is that lots of them had younger siblings as well. So 10 to 11-year-olds, but in a school. Oh, yeah, as 5. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the one Halloween I saw, because and I like you know, I'm more than old, you know, like now, you know, more than old enough, but it actually, honestly, it made my tummy like kind of like spin a bit. Was somebody had got, like, it was a clever mask, but somebody was wearing I only popped to the shops, but somebody was wearing like that scream mask, you know, that kind of stretched out elongated skull with the open mouth, but they could flood it with like red liquid, so it looked like, so it was the scream mask that was you know, like the white, the grey sort of white colour, but then it flooded it with this kind of like red water, you know, red, you know, food dyed water, and I knew what it was. But by the same token, that really made my tummy spin, and all I was doing was out shopping. And I'm like, oh, because my breath, like, initially it was like, and that kind of made me tummy spin and like sort of, you know, jump scared me to a degree. And then, because obviously then my logical adult brain had to say, it's fine, there's no such thing. It's literally, it had to figure out how it was doing it. But that, I remember, it honestly, it was, I mean, it was good. It was a clever thing, but oh my word, it was that was scary. And the fact that the parents let them was crazy. Do you know? I'm with you. I genuinely, I'm with you. I genuinely, I will wonder, you know, like what are they thinking? Like sometimes I don't actually think they're thinking at all. The one thing that, if to be honest, if something's going to get up my craw in that respect, it will be parents who've got the kidney beans in the trolley, so they're young enough to be sat in a trolley, and they and I like, I can't believe it. I hear this and I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. Like, you have got to be kidding me. And it's things like, Chardonnay, what do you fancy for dinner tonight, sweetie? What would you like for dinner? You know, or it's like, they'll be talking, you know, and like, can you believe the price of this, Jasper? Like, honestly, you know, and you hear this sort of, and it's like, oh my goodness, like, your child is probably about 3 years old. But honestly, you know, if you ask them, like, they're not going to know, like, ask them where their nose is, you know what I mean? And I genuinely, that gets up my nose when they are like asking their opinion and things like that. And I'm, you know, I'm not saying don't talk to the kidney bean. I think that's a good thing. Like, I would do math and stuff when I was going around with our Sam, and he was in the trolley, you know, for that. So I would do, that's what I would do. Well, I would say we'd play like a game, but he didn't even know we was playing it, really, to be honest, like learning, if you like, at the time. So I'd say, okay, so this is 99p and that's 69p. Can we add up those together for me, you know? Could you help me do that? And he'd be like, yeah, sure thing, chicken, you know, like, essentially, sure thing, chicken wing. And he would, you know, and he was learning, but he didn't even realise that he was learning. And that was the sort of thing that I used to do with our Sam to keep him occupied in the trolley, you know, not asking him, you know, what he wanted, if you like, for dinner. I'm like, that's my job as a parent, to sort his food out, you know. I mean, when he gets older, fine, absolutely, you know, ask their opinion and stuff. But not when they're about 3. Um, so what shops do you go to with an accent like that? It was just, it was more, that was a generic, bit of bitch, essentially, that was. But you know what I mean? That sort of, like, you just know that their kidney beans are going to be called something like Chardonnay. You just know it. I'm going to need to go and get some more birch, methinks. Okay. So I build it up essentially till I've got like a 4x. It's not 4x4 at all. It's like a 4, like pronged. But I know what I mean. And I think that is. I might just drop that down by 1 level as well. So how tall did I do that to? I might just do it as 1. So ask them where their nose is. You know what I mean? I mean, you're going to know, you know, like I basically, I just hung around with my Sammy. And like my sister, she's got 3 boys. As well, and lovely lads, you know, so they're really, to be honest, the only kidney beans. There was a couple of ladies that I would talk to when our Sammy was at school and stuff, and I was picking him up and that from school, who were really nice, who I genuinely really liked, ever such nice people. You know, and consequently, their kidney beans were nice as well. But it does, you know, it used to... I don't know what they're thinking half the time, to be honest. Like I said, I don't think that they do. And I don't like it as well when they kind of sort of force, here I go, I'm on a roll now, I'm on a wobble, because I'm building and that, you know, and gives me a chance to kind of chat with you more than fighting the bad guys. But I don't like it when... Oh yeah, I was going to say, okay, so I need to do it. There's something missing. There we are. Missing from there. When they try and force them to be older as well than what they actually are. That upsets me, you know, when they're trying to, you know, make a kidney bean, like I said, older than their actual age, you know. And it's like, how can you expect... oh, I didn't actually put something on there, so I just need to do that. You know, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of an example really, but like, you know, how they expect like a 5-year-old to completely and utterly especially, I don't know, some good, okay, I also think it's child dependent as well, but kidney beans are just that, kidney beans. I feel that they should be given the chance to be a kidney bean, and you know, not like a you know, not trying to be overly mature for their age and things. Like, there would be some parents there and their kidney beans, I don't know, they were like 6 or 7, you know, I mean, they're just children, you know, and it would be, they would be saying things along the lines of, you know, they get them up at 6 o'clock because they have to make their own lunch, you know, and all of this. And I'm just like, yeah, I understand trying to instill, you know, like an independence and, you know, like, you know, self-discipline and looking after yourself and everything. And I understand that, but I feel at like that age personally, some girls were a bit more mature in that, you know, to be fair, but that's just literally maturity rates, isn't it? I mean, I think it's child dependent. But by the same token, I'm like, poor little things, you know, in my opinion, you know, having to be responsible, if you like. It's bad enough that they're already at school with homework and things like that, and then they have to get up at those, you know, times of the morning and things like that, and make their own lunch and stuff. And it's like, there's, you know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but it should be done at a later age, you know, like at 6 or 7, they've got enough to deal with school and everything that goes on inside there, in my opinion. You know, they don't need to be taught that level of independence and whatever, self-care and stuff until they actually do then get a little bit older. So surely, I agree, yeah, it comes at a moment at a later age. Not sure why moment is in there or no, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Titch. Yeah, absolutely. You know, just let them be kidney beans. I mean, there's so much fun, you know, like they really are fun at that age, you know, with they believe in Santa and, you know, all of these things and stuff. You know, they've got such a wonderful level of imagination, and it's just, they're brilliant to be around. They're absolutely fantastic to be around, you know. I need slabs and stairs. And I don't know why you would want to, well, I think it's laziness, actually. I do. I genuinely feel it's laziness. Because a few people then, they didn't, you know, like, it's like, oh, you know, they didn't talk to, I'm like, honestly, I couldn't care less. Like, face, bothered face, you know. But some people, like, I was all right to a degree. I'd just stand there and go, you know, yeah. Oh, I see. You know, but then there are times when it's just like, you know, you're having a day or something, and it's like, honestly, and as well, because I was working in that as well, and you know, some of them would be there, and I'm like, well, what are you doing? Just, you know, sat around in your dressing gown while your child, you know, like doing absolutely burger all, while your child is learning independence. And you're just sat there because, you know, like, I don't know, you're idle. That didn't go down too well, as you can imagine. No, you don't go there. Although normally that was with people who I'm like, honestly, I'd rather that you didn't talk to me. Actually, you know, sometimes you just have to adopt those policies, don't you? You know, it's like, I don't know why you're talking to me. You seem to have taken to me, and I don't know why, because I actually don't like you. So stop talking to me. So then I'd say something along those lines. It'd have to be a day when I was feeling particularly grumpy, but then I'd just, you know. Right, and then we come out from there, and where does this come to? So it comes out from one around the outside. Okay. 2 trailer park girls go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. I know. Okay, so if I go this way, and then that is... So then we need, this needs to come out to here, here, and then 1 extra, right, okay. And then the same for you, yes. Okay. Anyway, that's put the world to rights, hasn't it? Okay. So the other thing is, I think I did stay 1 back at the edges. Right. Or did I actually? Let me just go and have another look here, because it's going to matter when I come to put me other blocks on. Oh, look at you. It's like, oh, Miss P, I know you freed me, but I'm happy to be around here. Look at you. Aren't you adorable? Yes, you are. It just answering me. Like, I can't do the snort. Oh, I kind of come in twice then, didn't I? I sort of followed the line of this. It's the front door actually that's making my brain do the... Okay, so you're... How many are you? One... Let me just go up here and count. I'm pretty sure it's 5. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, yeah, okay. So it's 5 down the sides. You know what? I'm going to have to go and spend a penny, actually. My contemplation level is dropping, and that is why. That is why. But let me just get this fathomed here. Where am I? Before I go, so I know that when I come back. Okay, also, let me just check that this is on... So it's not actually on... It is on the buildable level. Right, so then these sides here do need to be, so that's like that. And then like that. But it isn't, like it isn't straight. Okay, so let me do the same over here. So if I put 2 onto there and 2 onto there. So that's how it comes. Okay, I've got it. So that does that. I think that goes away from there. So that's 2 onto there. Okay, yes. I've got it now. I've got it. So it's 2 onto that side. There we go. And then we do 2 onto this side. No. So we need 2 onto that side, and then it comes back to here. That's it. Okay. Right, so then I can fill in this. Okay, I'll tell you what, you do have to get through some slabbage. Right. So that should be, if I just quickly whiz into that. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay. So that is good on all of the edges. Right. That's fine. Now I can spend a penny in peace. I will. Where's my bread? Oh, crumbs. Okay. It's about it. Ouch, my ankles. Titch, you did it. You did it. 1,000. Oh, that's a special year. That was the year our son was born. 1,966 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Right, let me just have a chobble on my baked toaster. Let me just stick some lights into here. Like so. I'm actually going to, I'm just going to do that. I am going to pause the game, but I'm just going to do that. I will up the music. There we go. Okay. So, done. Yeah. So in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I will be as quick as I can. I'll put our Sid up there to keep an eye on you while I'm not here. Get them eyeballs. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. I will be. thank you for waiting. Okay, I am back. Right, let me just take that away from there as well. Lower you. Guess what I've got? I'm sorry, I've just sneezed too, literally before I just unmuted the mic. That's upset my nostril equilibriums. Titch, thank you for still being here. Bless you. Thanks for coming. Oh, Titch, you do tickle me. Right, so let me just... Where's my shovel? Let's see. Right, so we'll just grab you and then... is it a smoothie fueled stream or a Kilky Muffy fueled stream? It is. Hang on. It's a smoothie. It's my, brace yourselves. I think it's, hang on a second. Would you know, it's in a square little bottle and I looked at all three sides except the side that I actually wanted to look at. It's got my, it's strawberry, cherry, apple and my guaranas. Exactly, more iguanas. Exactly. They taste so good, Titch. Bit sharp though, but nice, you know, that kind of make your mouth water sharp, pull your face up on one side sharp, you know, that sort of sharp. Okay, so let me get myself some brown mushers. I got my blueberries and raspberries and a couple of chocky biscuits. Do you know what I had for the first time in donkey's ages? I bought myself some cocoa butter moisturiser. I just want to check what layers that I've got on here. So it's 3 and then it goes up by 1, 2, 3, and then I think I'll make, I don't think I'm going to put that one block up there. I'm going to take that off that one. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4 after we've done the edge. Anyway, this cocoa butter, so good. It's a very good moisturiser. Like it's really nice. However, it smells really wonderful actually, but it smells instantly the second I started using it. I could just smell custard cream biscuits. And it literally put me in a mind, and I'm like, I can't remember the last time I had custard cream biscuits. I can't remember the last time I chobbled on them, so I'm going to have some. Well, I should have realised, you know, everything that I kind of fancy and stuff nowadays, I seem to remember from years ago. Okay, the biscuits themselves, I don't know if anybody's had any custard creams lately and remembers what they used to be like. The actual biscuit part, not the cream, although that's minuscule and hardly there. But the actual biscuit part has gone from, they used to be like quite a decent sized biscuit. I would say, I don't know, say 3mm each, like biscuit, maybe 2 to 3mm. And then you'd have at least the same then 2 to 3mm of the cream inside. It was good, okay? It was so good. Well, they couldn't have got the biscuits any less. Like, you can basically see through them, these biscuits. And I added Dunkin' stuff, and I'd had about 2 or 3, and I thought, you know, they're all sugar and no cream. Do you know what I mean? I was so disappointed. And I don't know why, really, to be honest, because it's just the way of the world today, isn't it? It's just the way of the world. But I was so disappointed. So I've got some, you know, I'll finish them off, but I do have to say, I'm like, you know, crumbs. If I haven't got diabetes before this, I'm likely to have it after I've eaten these. They just feel very, like all sugar. No real vanilla. You know, just as normal nowadays. Disappointing. Right, so then, what am I on? which layer? I couldn't believe the size of him, to be honest. And I'm like, it's a shame, really, because, like, Sam's Kidney Beanies generation, whatever they decide to call that, what newfangled name they decide to call that. But, like, Sam's children's generation, this will be the last layer, I think, is never going to know any different. I didn't want to drop down like that. Gosh darn it. Like, for them, that's going to be, you know, what they're used to. And I'm like, I think that's really sad, to be honest. Yeah, I'll drop down the middle. Because compared to what they used to be, these things, they're like, it's pitiful compared to what they used to be. I kind of feel that I want to just make this square here, and I may oh, when I say square, I mean, oh, what do I mean? One corner, yeah, so I'm gonna have to replace those then. Right, so you there, and then we're gonna have to replace you like so. Right, so there's like one chunk out of the corner on each of them. Now, I don't want to drop down to me doom. Do you think I'll be able to hang on with my cuticles? Oh, I did. I just managed to hang on by my cuticles. Okay, so let's just light up in here, in the corners. There we go. Get the dirt back. Get you back. And then this is going to hurt my cuticles as well. Ouch. Right, and then what we need here is... no, I actually need slabbage. Like so. Okay. Where's my front? There it is. I lost the front door. Okay, so let's just F4 this and have a look. Right, what's missing is the fact that I need more mushroom down the side. Actually, that's what's missing. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it, but I know why. Right, let's just peel it up here. Okay, and then we will just put the edge. Let's just go round. Probably would be a good idea if I come out one, actually. Do you know, I could just go like ding dong. I could just go for a bowl of fruit like that, to be honest, Hitch. That's good. Just keeps you going, doesn't it? You know, just keeps you going throughout the day. Right, so let's just start from there, and I'll go around the other way. I'll dig all of this away and can I get to, yes, you, and what about you? Nice. Okay. Let's dig this away and we'll go around the other side. gosh darn it. And I would do that. Now the green grass of home is going to take up an extra spot in my inventory there. Also, it's going dark again. Like, I can't believe how quick the days go when you're just working on a little project. That's much better though, isn't it? Oh, that's it. Actually, I like this mushroom more than I like that one. That one, I'm going to have to just take down. I want it one layer smaller, and I don't want that one block that's there on the top. This one, I genuinely like more than that one. And I haven't even finished, like, decorating this one and that, but I do. So I'm trying to eat better and choose better snacks if I have them. Yeah, I understand that. I do. I'm going to need some more mushrooms. Like, more mindful of what you're chopping on. The thing is as well, though, actually, to be honest, it's kind of, it's perverse, which maybe is the way why they're doing it. They would probably say, they'd probably jump on this and say, well, that's exactly why we do it. But it's kind of easier in a way, for me, in general, to kind of pick something that, like fruit, that is a bit more flavourful. Oh my word. Okay, how many times can you misclick? Trust me, it's a lot. Because half of the stuff that they do nowadays, there we go. Like, I'm literally just talking about the custard cream biscuits are, you know, they're just not how they used to be, how I remember them. So consequently, I'm like, you know, although I bought some strawberries and stuff for Wimble Bobbledon. And I was so, they were like, they were flavourless, absolutely flavourless. And I'm like, everything that you see nowadays as well is like awful strawberry flavoured. And yet the actual strawberries themselves they're like sweet water. No real strawberry flavour. She's here. That twin sister misclick, I tell you what, she's got a lot to answer for, Titch. Okay, there we go. So that's the roof done, and now we just need to do the porchy area, and I just want to do the garden area and that as well, so the guys can come up and downstairs as they want to. He's loving being around here, isn't he? Like, you've got the entirety of the island to go and roam around, and he's just well happy just to be around us here building. Okay, I just wanted to see where I bought this out to, like what side. So I pulled it out by 2. No, that's in the wrong spot. Yep. So this actually will go. I'll make it easier for my brain, honestly. So. Oh my word, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Okay, it doesn't go there either. It goes here. I'm just thinking, gosh, that covers the stairs. That's going to be a nuisance, but it goes here. Yeah, but in actual fact, that's 2. It doesn't go there either. But that's how it will go. Right, okay. So have I just... Let me just get you... Yeah. And then I pulled you out. To there, I think it would. Did I do one more? I can't. Okay, I need to go and have a look at the door down here. Did I do like 2? So that would have been the main wall. So I did 2. Yeah. Okay. So then the mushroom block will go here. Is that correct? And then I did the little trim around the floor. No, it's actually recessed by 1. Oh, that's right though. No, that's correct. It's recessed by 1. That's right. And then I did like the stairs and the trim. So I did like the. I don't feel. I don't know what it is, but I don't feel that. Oh, okay. Now I know what I've been doing wrong. Right. I couldn't figure out what it is, but these are full birch blocks. Because I'm like, why don't the stairs match? This isn't right. I've been using slabs to actually build this. And that is not right. The only... right. See, I wouldn't mind leaving that necessarily. I kind of like that colour and I like that texture and things. And I think the white oak, though, is going to be too white. Pale oak, I mean, not the white oak. I actually feel that that's going to be too white around it. Let me just do that and convert some of you into planks. Okay, and then we'll do some stairs here as well. Nope, as well. And we'll just do... I don't need any more slabs, actually, to be honest. I got enough. I think these are going to be too white. I've tried this before against the white of those because it's a creamy white. The birch planks. Okay, so the pale oak stairs. I wonder, does that tone in with, if I take you away from there and then I put in the mushroom stem? Yeah, you see the mushroom stem does not go. Okay, no. Yeah, no. It's quicker just to do it how I know I'm going to really like it than it is to try and get something else to match. And now I've built it once, I'll be able to fling it up fairly quickly. Careful, horsies. I don't want to hit you with my axe. That would make me very sad. So I'll put these slabs away. No matter, because I love the look that this gives, like the birch slabs. Okay, let's take what I can reach. Christmas! Okay, let's get you. Okay, it won't take me a couple of seconds now. I do need to go and chop down some more birch trees, but well, I say that, you know, it shouldn't take me too long now. I understand what I was doing wrong. I'm like, why doesn't that tone in? But that's why. Honestly, Gordon, Bennett, seriously, I blame them too. Yeah, I blame them too. You know, they were there watching me convert all of this into slabbage, and they're like, yeah, that's right. It's exactly what you need to do. Encouraging me down the wrong path. Okay, can I not fit slabs into there? No, I can't. So I'm going to take the pale moss out of there, and I'm going to pop it into the moss chest. And I just saw something. Okay, the pale. So then I can put you into there. 2 grass blocks. Okay, and then I'll put you away, but I'll keep a stack on me in case I fudge things up. And you might be like, Miss P, what do you mean in case you fudge things up? Like, you never fudge things up. And I would agree with you, you know, I would completely agree with you all. You know, no, of course I don't fudge things. Unless I do it, you know, just purely for demonstrative purposes so that you all don't fall into the same mistakes that I do. Okay, it's good. Yeah, not in this stream. Just pure professionalism over here, you know. Okay. Right. Okay, so what's going to actually confuse me, if anything, is sort of where to start. So I pulled this out by 2, that is correct, and then I went around this way, I believe. That fits the bed. No. She's here. She's back. How many did I do? 3, 4, 5. And that's there. Okay. So that is definitely the outline. Right, plankage. Okay, there we go. And then where's my muck and corruption? It's right there. Also, I need to chobble something. Oh, no. No, Miss P. No. Yes. Okay, and then across here as well, and there. Okay, and then we build in from there. Oz, can you stop that, Bab? Because I can hear you over my headphones. Right, and then here. Right, so that will come up there, and then yeah, okay, that confused me. So that will be there. That's why I like to use mud. My name is Mud. Gotta get him in the ground before he starts to smell. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that I like that song, but I absolutely love that song. Right, and you there. Okay, and then I need to go and I need to gather up some of the mud that I've already used. So let's just drop down here and break my ankles again. Oh, I tell you what, honestly, it's so bad. We'll put some light on the scene here. We'll gather up this. I think I need that one, don't I? Yeah, I don't need this though. Anything that's got blocks on top of can come away. I know, my thoroughbred ankles. Honestly, it just isn't. It isn't right. They're so easily twisted, you know, just so easily hurt. Okay, so then you go on to there. Okay, I don't think you go onto there though, actually. I'm just trying to, I thought this might confuse me. Okay, I think I need to just take you away from here so I've got a bit more headroom. First of all, you're the wrong block anyway. And second of all, you're confusing me. Okay, so I think now what needs to happen is... Right. Or maybe you do go on there, actually. What's happened to you? Right, you need to go onto there, that's it. And then one needs to go on there, and then these on here, and then I'm just going to go down and get, because if I use anything other than dirt, I'm going to get really confused. So all of this can go here now. Because it's all a bit much of a muchness for my eyeballs, you know? So I can gather this in. So let me just gather that. Right, and then I go back up again. Here. That's it, okay. And then we put blocks on. Here we go. Okay, I've done it. It's fine. So we put blocks on top of there. And then, are we actually in the roof? No, not quite. So then we put blocks on top of there. There we are. There we go. Right, that's all lit nicely. So then we will put blocks there to seal that. Take down this mud. Nice. Okay, so that's rebuilt that. One or two breaks to me thoroughbred ankles, you know, but there we are. Okay, now if I put in like an odd block, which I don't have many, I've only got 29 of these. But if I put that in there, I actually like the contrast of that and that together. I think that that looks nice. And then out here we will do not like that though, actually. We'll do that, or I think maybe I probably did it this way round, and then I did like slabbage maybe on this side so it doesn't look quite so high. And maybe not there, but we did like that down the side of there, and then we bought The blocks. No. Well, you know what? Actually, that's fine. I didn't realise. I thought you were birch blocks, but that's fine. And then just one more further forward, if I can actually just get there. It's right there. You know. Oh my word, she's still here. She's still driving me nuts. Misclick, you know. I think I might do this slightly different, and I think I might put a plant or something there. And also, I think I will put just, so if I do stairs there, just to kind of soften that. And the same on this side. I could actually do them both like that. Maybe I will. Let me just have a look-sees while I'm up on me perch. Yeah, I think I will actually. So I'll do that for over here as well. So I'm going to need my mud. Just get some sleep though, because the night is drawing in, and I know my time is precious to me. Anybody watch? Okay, why can't I? What he was saying there? The night is waning fast, and I know the time is precious to me. That's the Scrooge movie. I don't know which one. I think it might be there we go. If we just do that as well. Oh yes, there we are. I think it might be what you call it? What's his name? I love him. Albert Finney, the musical Scrooge. Oh. Okay, and then I will put, because it's like the villager's house, I'm going to put like a window in there. So if I do like a mushroom block, say there and there on this wall. Like so. I've got to go and get me glass, you know, but then I need chains and lanterns and things and that as well. Woman in chains. And then I do a window here too. And I do a mushroom block maybe there and there. Okay, and there. We can mess and fiddle about like this for hours, to be honest. Maybe one in the bottom. Down here. Money. M to the A to the N to the Izzy. Money. Happy Thursdays to you, Manny. Happy Thursdays. Oh, guys, if you are not, I don't know anybody here that actually isn't, but if you are not following our Manny, go and give Manny a follow. Right now, Manny plays some adorable games and that anyway, you know, and he's always, irrespective of what she's playing, good fun to watch. But right now, Manny is playing Coral Island, and oh, absolutely, it's brilliant. It's so good, so entertaining. So if you are not, go and follow Manny. You will not regret it. And like I say, currently playing Coral Island amongst water park scene. What is it? What's the game? Water Park Simulator. That's the one. I was trying to think of as well as that at the moment as well. Man, I'll tell you what, honestly, wordage. But I hope that you're good. Hang on a second. Just a second. I'm missing out on the chat here. So it looks so cute. Thank you so much, Titch. So your head wig turned out so cute. Oh, and Lucy's adorable. The pictures. Oh, well. Okay. I'm over to Discord. to go and have a look. So the pattern was not the easiest to follow, so I'm relieved she looked like an owl, to be honest. She's a funny onion. Oh, adorable. Natty, M to the A to the N to the Izzy. So I know what you mean when following a crochet pattern. Oh, I can't crochet, you know. I can't crochet. I would like to crochet. I can knit. Although it's been donkey's years since I've actually knitted, but I can knit. I think it's because my mum could never get to grips with crochet. So consequently, I'm not that familiar with it. Okay, I think that's looking good for me. I want to pop the door in and get some windows and that in. Oh, I'm going to go and have a look at Hedwig then. So I can only do the basic stitch of knitting. Like, me too, actually. Knit one, purl one. That's all I can do as well. But you can do some nice things with knit one, purl one, you know. My mum was very slow. Actually, to be honest, we used to... it was like a standing joke. She was a very slow knitter, but she was also a really tight knitter. She had to train herself over the years. It was really funny. Like I say, it was a standing joke. I think I'm going to take a birch door, actually. I think that'll look nice over there. Because she couldn't, it got to the point, she did train herself out of it. But it got to the point where, like, she couldn't slide her stitches up and down the needles because, you know, she, like, knitted them that tight, you know, with the tension that she couldn't actually really slide the stitches up and down. It was funny. That's because I'm trying to put a door there. I think, do you know, I might get another type of glass. For right now, this is fine. It just kind of, you know, closes in the window. Oh, I need to decide what colour am I doing the floor. So, one of the girls I taught at school taught you how to crochet, and I got the bug. My sister can, she like crochet, like really lovely. And the thing is with, okay, I just need to block that off before they go upstairs. With her, she, I've got to decide. She, it really, she does blankets, but she's also got, what I'm trying to say is she's also got, she puts colours together in a way, like she's done quite a few blankets for her cats and things and that as well, you know. She's done quite a few blankets and stuff, and she'll give like bits and bobs like that away to some of the older people and stuff as well. But she and like throws for the sofa and stuff, you know, over the back if it gets a bit nippy and things. But she does that, but she puts colours like together in such a way that are really gorgeous. Colours that you wouldn't think would go, but when it's all finished, she's got a really good eye, is what I'm trying to say, for like a colourway like that, you know. Sadly, I need to follow, for things like that, I need to follow a pattern. I'm thinking maybe of, you know, I think I'll do spruce floor, the darker wood floor to go with the brown mushroom. So knitting seems more intimidating, but I'd like to try it. Like my mum, in the end, she could actually knit, like, you know, like Aran jumpers, you know, like the jumpers that have got like all of the different patterns in and things. Like in the end, she actually did learn. And she could do like all of that, and she learned some different like types of stitches and that as well. One was called asparagus tip. I remember her talking about that because it took her a while to do that, but she really loved it as a pattern. So she would put that in to jumpers and things. Sadly, I wasn't one that she could knit for because I'm always like, I'm hot. Feeling hot. But I was always so hot that even today, you know, the thought of a jumper or something like that is just a huge no for me. Like a massive no thank you, you know. But she'd knit our Sam, she's not done some socks, and I think she did Sam a jumper and stuff, you know. She would, she used to just love knitting really, but, you know, it's a case of who do you knit for and what do you knit, you know? Sadly for me, like I really genuinely didn't want anything. So how long did it take it? So I spent maybe 3/4 hours on it for 3 days. Oh, well, now you're just testing me maths, aren't you? So that's an hour and a half. So about 2¼ hours. I did it when work was slow. It's a good thing to keep yourself occupied, though, isn't it? You know, like honestly, that's a good thing. Because there's nothing worse. I think there is absolutely nothing worse than time going slow at work like that. Oh, I mean, it does just suck big style, because then it just seems to take forever, like the day, you know. And I think when it starts going slow, you start clock watching, and then it just gets even worse. So you do need something like that, I think, you know, to keep your mind occupied as well. Cuz, Miss P, I'm on lunch break. Hello, Cuz. Happy Thursdays to you. Ooh, what you got for dinner? Well, luncheon. What do you have for luncheon? I did not have any breakfast this morning. I've had a bit of a morning. I'm all right. Now I'm streaming. I'm all good. Honestly, you guys, genuinely, you don't know how much I appreciate you. Honestly, truly. I'm not going to sit here and whinge. But trust me, you are really appreciated. And, you know, it's a good job. All I can say is it's a good job I got my stream here. It really is. I've got a good job that I've got your... right, so let me just do a pressure plate here. So Dinsdale doesn't moan. Thanks for doing the maths. You're welcome. Honestly, Natty, I had to really think about that one. I had to really think. They're probably wrong. Oh, no, not a morning, Miss B. Yes, I'm having instant chicken noodles. Nice. So I wouldn't be able to function without breakfast or lunch. I live from meal to meal. Under normal circumstances, genuinely, I will always make sure, if you like, that I chobble breakfast. I will try, especially before my stream, because you know, I'm here normally for at least like 6 hours, and you know, I obviously you need it for energy. That's why we eat, isn't it? You know, so you do need it, but this morning, it was a twofold thing. I sort of run out of time, and I hadn't got an appetite this morning. So I was absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Kurs. He is like discharged for the current treatment that he's been having. So he finishes his antibiotics off. He's got another week on them. Well, 6 days now on his antibiotics. And I have today ordered his new, so we stopped his Zenralias, which are, okay, so since he first got allergies all those years ago when he was 18 months old, it's like 6 now this year. So when he was 18 months old, he started on Apoquels. Then he stopped those and went on to Cytopoints because they weren't working. Then he restarted Apoquel tablets and Cytopoint injections. He had those together. Then I changed vets a couple of times and stuff, and then I finally dropped on the vet that I'm on now. They prescribed him Zenralia, which at the time was a newer tablet that had just come out. So he's been on Zenralia now for a couple of years. I mean, it hasn't worked essentially, but there was nothing else that they could put him on. Well, now apparently there's another one now. There's a third allergy tablet that's come out that works in a different way again. So Apoquel works on one thing, if you like, in respect of an allergy. Zenralia works on 2 things in respect of allergies. And this new tablet apparently works on 3 things in respect of allergies. So she is hoping, she's really hoping, with everything that she's got, she said, she's hoping that this will actually work and help Oz. So they've been ordered today, these new tablets. They've been ordered this morning, and they'll be here in 4 to 6 working days. So I will be able to let you know from there. I really hope that they do, though. So I agree with you, Titch. Plan my day around eating. To be fair, I'm not a very big breakfasty person, but when I'm streaming, I do normally make myself eat some breakfast. But I'm not really a big, like, sort of breakfast fan. I'd much rather have lunch and dinner and then potentially a supper. Potentially. Like I say, when I'm streaming normally, I will have a trouble on some food, but I just wasn't feeling it this morning. I wasn't feeling it. I know, because I know it's good news. Yeah, so bless him. I'm really hoping that these do work. So having a good vet makes things so much easier. It really does, Manny. And I will say, this vet genuinely that I've got now, she puts Ozzy's welfare before the money. In every vet that I've seen before I dropped on her, including some of the vets that are actually at that practice, they put the money before the pet. It's not an obvious thing. It's more just I pick up on some of the nuances and that they say. They're kind of very flippant about like how much and whatever it actually costs and things like that. The vet that I'm with now, she truly will, she kind of like worries is too stronger a word, but she will really think about the cost of things. She will always be upfront and whatever about the cost of things. She will admit, she's like, it's really expensive, but I think that maybe this, we could do X, Y, and Z, So she's just much more open about it, and you can see she doesn't like dealing with it. Whereas some of the other vets that I've had previously, it's all about the money and how much money that they're actually making. But it definitely makes things easier, and she's honestly, she's working. Like I say, I really feel like she's putting Ozzy first and looking after Ozzy rather than. Just thinking, oh, well, this is brilliant, if you like, because this is going to be a long-term patient. So we can just, like cream essentially as much money as we possibly can out of this person. So you too, Miss P. I only eat breakfast on Hollybobs. Very helpful then. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm kind of the same. If I stay in a hotel or something and you get like, the fry up in the morning, like I wake up, I don't know, 7, 8 in the morning, and I'm like, man, I am starving. I can't wait to get downstairs and actually have a fry up, at the hotel. But if it's, like just normal run of the mill day, I'm not really a breakfast fan. But as I say, I will eat before I stream, because I think that's just sensible. Because like I say, I stream for a long time, like between 6 and 8 hours really. And that I don't think does you any good. But I'm all right for an odd day like this. I'm absolutely fine. Exactly. Yeah, man, fry ups when you're on holiday and stuff. So good. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to actually move the staircase. So the staircase is here right now. I've got to take up this pressure plate. Yeah, so let's just do that then first of all. Right, I heard you. I heard you all desperately trying to run to the stairs. Right, so I've got to decide where I want them. So let me just take that as well. Okay, give me my muck and corruption. Although why you would ever want to leave this place, I don't know. So give me my muck and corruption, and let's get back up here. Right, so where does the wall go? So that's obviously the wall, and then the ceiling there. So I think I'm probably going to need to start the stairs from the bottom. I think we're going to have like a twisty staircase as well. Okay, you know what, Miss P? What the easiest thing to do is, for me brain, is it's easier if I go up here And then I put the staircase where I actually want it, like the top stair. And then I work from there. So if I have them coming up here in the day. So if we come down this side, where does this take me? So is that kind of the middle of the floor? Because I can build, like, where's the wall? Okay, and then it goes outside. Okay, so where am I if I come down here? Like slap dab really in the middle, aren't I? So how can I work this then? So if I have the top stair there, and then the second stair will be there. And then a third stair would be there. Fourth. Fourth. There. So if I just clear this muck out of the way. Look, stop getting in my face, seriously, boys. I don't like it when you do that. I don't like it. Right, and then we have a landing. I'd need a slab, wouldn't I, actually? And then we could come here, like so. Right, give me my, where's my crafting bench? Stairs! Yeah, so just take you away, because you're confusing my eyeball. And then so you would come up here like so. No, get down, thank you, get back down. Get down. You're not allowed up here yet. I'm just trying to do just trying to do a little bit of work here, you know what I mean? You're not allowed out yet. Did I say you were allowed out? I did not. Okay, and then so that is blocked, isn't it? So we're going to need to do that, and then this can go back here. That stair can go away. We're not going to see this though. Well, actually, you might see it downstairs. I don't have a dark oak log on me. I'll have to bring one back. So we'll do that. This is what happens when you like vinegar. You don't eat breakfast. Bad villager, I know. I knew they'd do that though. I knew they'd do that. But I think if they come up here and then, is it night time? No, we can't because they're all bobbing around trying to get out. The easiest thing to do actually would be to do the staircase at night. Let me just run. Hang on, I can put my pressure plate back. So let me just run over. So that, like I said, Dinsdale is happy with me, you know. So let's just run back over this way, and I need a dark oak log. I'm going to need one of those. Can I get to sleep over here yet in my bed? So someone I was watching yesterday on stream said they'd rather drink the pickle juice than do something they didn't really want to do. I can't remember, right? Do you know, actually though, I do, when I say drink vinegar, obviously, you know, I don't do it to the point where I cause myself any ill health. I've drunk vinegar since I was a kidney beanie, and I'm, you know, I'm certainly not that now, you know, but having said that, I do love to drink vinegar. I do. It's one of my, I love it. Anyway, what was you saying there? Sorry. So I'd rather drink pickle juice than do something they didn't really want to do. And I thought that wouldn't be too bad because it would just... Yeah, honestly, I like pickled onion vinegar. My favourite is Sarson's malt vinegar. I don't think there is a better vinegar in the world other than Sarson's. So that's my absolute favourite vinegar. Then I like pickled onion vinegar. And actually, I don't mind... like gherkin vinegar either. I don't mind that, to be honest. I'm just not very keen on the ones that are You know when they say they do like spiced or hot, like pickled onions or something. I'm not very keen on that. There's something like that. I don't know what it is. Like something about the spices and things that they actually put in that, for me personally, kind of ruin the taste of the vinegar. But yeah, I genuinely, I don't mind. I could definitely drink pickle juice. So can you go to sleep so I can do really loud reverbs on your house? Exactly. Exactly. I knew they'd try and get up here though. I knew that they would. I'd really like to go downstairs actually though and sort out the staircase, but they're not going to let me while they're awake. So right, this is going to be an issue as well. I need carpet. Right, so let me just go and put some of this stuff away, get some fencing so that then they can actually come up and around, you know, because all they'll do is they'll just run riot outside. So I'll use spruce fence. Of which I need to, I'll take over a couple of... I can't put you away. Okay, where did I put some like excess? Just go in there for now. Honestly, I need to sort out this room. I need to sort out this room. So, fence. Yeah. Oh, and I'll also take, while I'm here, I'll also take over the chains and lanterns from this chest, and I can make some more. What else potentially am I going to need? I'll keep those stairs on me. Moss, that's what I said as well, wasn't it? I nearly went running off with without what I actually said I was going to want. So we'll do some moss. I'll give them a spore blossom up there as well because I like the particle effects. I'll take over some glowberries. Do I have melons in here? Yes, I do have melons in here. No, wrong thing. What am I doing? Okay, let's just take those over and then I can make some jack-o'-lanterns and put them underneath as well, underneath some moss carpet, which will light up the area as well. And I should have bought some leaves and things over, but first of all, let's just get the area fenced in. I think that's the major crux here. So where do I want this? Question, tell me what you think about this. I got my own money. That's probably just tickled Manny now. Manny put me a link in with a short. I've seen that woman before, but it's funny. What was that? What did I just hear? Oh, you boys. Okay. Thank you. Where's your friend? Okay. Ow. Okay, that's got rid of them. He's got one of these, an ominous banner. And I also got an ominous bottle. Let's go and put those away. So they are pillagers and they arrive every now and again into your world. That's what he had on his head. I'll leave that there. Here we go. Yeah, Misk. So I've only actually had they haven't been round here that much, to be honest, and I am not complaining about it. I know some people I've watched, they literally keep turning up like every 5 minutes and stuff. It's really quite bad. But they will arrive and attack you and stuff. Stuff and things, you know. Rude, I know. Okay, so I think path. Let me just do a rough path and then we can go from there. So I think... No, if we do a path around here, like I'll probably... I think I might sort of build this out a little bit, potentially up to sort of there. because a lot of this island actually needs like a retaining wall. Or I could sort of build it up and then slope it out a little bit, and there could potentially be like another mushroom down there for somebody. I don't know. Like just a villager. How dare they? I know. No manners. No manners at all. That might be a little bit. Yeah, you're coming in too far, actually. Okay, so just do that. Because the other thing that I'm thinking of building like a little sort of like outhouse off the side of this, which will then be where I fit the railway line. So if I do this up here, there's like a sort of, a back path we can go. Like, not everything has to be potentially. Like, this is the other thing. Do I actually want anything down the side here? Like, do I need access to this side of my crops? I don't think I do. I think I like paths to kind of force you within the game down and around. So you don't just constantly kind of cut through like shortcut areas. You know what I mean? So you actually have a path to follow and it takes you somewhere, rather than you just skipping through. And that is a good idea to link up to there, to my fields, but I don't think I need to link up to the back of here, to be honest. Now I've just done this path, I don't think I need it. I can fence it. And I can just have the railway track running up here, I think, will probably be a better thing. Like, where is it? Which side of the stairs? Right, that's going to be a bit of a nuisance, though. Okay, so if the stairs come up there, maybe I have to have the railway track coming out the back of the house, because the stairs come up this side. So I could potentially then, if I put the fence... Right. So how wide would that be? 3. That's fine. So if we come down here with the fence. Yeah, so it's 3 there. So then we're going to need to come around this way. And then turn it there, which will give... So how come it's a different noise. It's so you can distinguish them from the villagers, so you know that they are pillagers. I think. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I think that is. You can go there. I think that's why they make that noise. So as a player, you know that it's not just a villager bobbing around. You've actually got a pillager. Can I make some more fences, please? Like spruce fence, yes. Okay. Also, it's going night time, so I need to just leave the fence for a little bit. Okay, and then we will just bring this along here, like so. But let's just leave the fence and sort out the staircase. So you're going to turn down Twitch so you can focus and type. Got to get this thing done because you're going on holiday. Ooh, where are you going? I mean, now you just, want to actually focus and type. Where are you going? Why are you just telling me about this now? You know I'd be full of questions. Nice. Oh, I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Psst, Tenerife. Oh, nice. Okay. You're going to enjoy that. Where is my crafting bench? I need slabbage. No, I've got thunder. Oh, why? Of all the nights to give me thunder. Okay. So, Right, so I can't finish. Right, let's just block off you. Right there, get to sleep, sis. As you can tell, I've never played Minecraft. I'm learning. Bless you, Titch hasn't either, actually. It's, I really, really love this game. But I will say that it's one of the games that I genuinely will sort of pick up and put down. But right now, I am so inspired right now with, I've got a crafting bench on me, yeah. So inspired with how my builds and things have been turning out. I'm really loving the look of the world that I'm managing to get here. And that's just like spurring me on to play the most. I would say that this is I don't know if I need that much. This is probably the longest sort of splurge I've had in Minecraft for years. But no, she's here again. Right, so if I do this, it will mean that they can't then get out from there. There we go. Right. Okay. So now, I think the next thing is I would like a gate about here. That should be good, kind of opposite this one, really. Potentially for access, and also a gate at the front. I hope you have a brilliant time. Let's get in suitcase, I know. Let's do it. Oh, I do hope you have an absolutely wonderful time. I absolutely do. Okay, and then we will bring this down to here. Yeah. Right, and then we'll build. What I was thinking as well is potentially like a gate here, but also then putting the rail through to come around the edge of this, and then to come and pick them up from the back here. Right, so where's my crafting bench? How long you going for, Curso? You're going to be missed. You know, it's all right going on this holiday, it says me. But it's all right going on this holiday, Malarkey, you know, but you're going to be missed. Right, so just do that. Put you there. Just to mark where the gate is. And I'll do lanterns and things in a later. In a bit, like, you know. Right. Ozzy, can you stop licking, darling? Because I can hear you over my headphones. Oi. Yeah, you. I can hear you. Like, stop it. Or just lick more quietly. Oh, bless him, you know. My little furball. Right, where's that train track? Genuinely, oh, okay. So the train track doesn't go through gates. That's good to know. I wonder if it will go through like 2 gates potentially. Like, probably not. I wonder why. It looks like it should be able to, doesn't it? Exactly. Kitty Cat's like, yeah, what are they? Oh no, it just goes up there. Okay, no. Okay, so that piece is going to have to go then. It's going to be a little bit like when I'm just going to have to always make sure that I bring a track, or keep some track here anyway. And then we'll just run the track then around the outside here. I don't want seeds. and pick him up there, but I'll do that in a second. He can't help it, you know, sometimes he gets into like I'm not sure what his little mind is thinking, bless him, you know. I mean, who knows? But sometimes like he'll be licking, and I'm pretty certain that he's not really like itching. It's more like I don't know, like a soothing thing. But what he does is he gets into it like so much that he just gets louder and louder, to the point actually genuinely, although this has been when he's been really itching, like at night and stuff, but he will wake me up because he kind of forgets himself, and he sounds like, I call it, is like his little pig mode, because he'll kind of get that into the licking it, like the cone, that he will kind of be like, he'll snort a bit like a pig. Because he sort of forgets ultimately that I don't know, that I can hear him or something, like, I don't know, but it will wake me up, you know, when it's really bad, which is why I'm surprised he's actually doing it right now, because I don't think he's actually itching. I think it's more just like a comfort thing. I'm not sure. So cute, I know. Not 3 o'clock in the morning though, or another time, whatever it was. Oh, I've got, yeah, that rail. Let's just take some of this. Let's just take that from there. Bless him. Like, this is how, to be honest with you as well, this is how he got his little tongue cut out, because basically his tongue is never in. What I mean? Like, it's never in. I think I'm going to do that, and I'm going to put a tree there. Right, I've only got 3, so that goes to the middle. That would join up there. So have I put you a chest in here, boys? No, I haven't. So let's just make you a little chest, and then I can keep things like that in here. I picked them seeds back up, didn't I? Of course I did. So let's put a chest maybe there. Right, so that's the rail that we're definitely going to need for when we come to move the villagers. Okay, right, so let's do a little bit. Oh, I forgot bone meal. Why? Okay, that's twice today I've forgotten, but twice. Crookshanks number 2. That's twice today. Or are you number 3? I can't remember. I've got several ginger kitty cats. We can put this on though. Let's just clear a bit of space by doing this. Hang on. And then potentially I can put them away. Right. So the spore blossom, we will climb up here. Ooh. Just go here. Oh, I can't actually. Okay, let's just take you away from there. And then the spore blossom will just pop there. Oh, hang on a second. Do I have no, I don't. You know, why, Delilah? Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Right, you know what I can do though, I think, is the glowberries. Having said that, maybe not. Because I was planning on putting some glowberries up there as well, and we can't do that because they're not, like, I need some birch slabs. What to be a Bruno Dos? No. I tickled myself, you know, the other night. I was thinking about my stream. I often will sit and just think about my stream and the donutage that happens within it. You know, and I was really grinning to myself by the MissPronounciation airline. That, you know, I was just grinning to myself all over. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Because I was thinking about my MissPronounciation Airlines. And Dinsdale saying you didn't tell me to put my seat in the upright position. And put away your trays and things, Oh dear, honestly, I love it. Absolutely love it. And then Tidge was like, I don't think I like this hairline. So the donuts are real. I know. Oh, honestly, I did really made myself smile. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd feel about flying with that airline again. Bless you, this is the thing, you see. I don't put my elytra on very often, so when I do, I'm a total noob. But I'm afraid when my elytra goes on, that's going to be the case, that is going to be the case. We're going to have to fly with that airline. I hope Titch's airline is better. That's all I'm going to say. Not Titch's, I mean Kerr's. I don't mean Titch. I mean Kerr's. I hope the Kerr's airline is better than that one. Gosh darn it. Words. No, I don't want you there. Okay, stop it. Right, so let's just put... There we go. Okay, Spore Blossom there. Right, and then I wanted Glowberry to grow down from there. And where is my... There it is, bone meal. Right, we'll do that. And I think that will... I might have to just trim that a little bit. And then I also want the chains. Woman in chains. But I also want that and lantern. Let's just drop down here. And we'll put a lantern there. And now I need a crafting bench again. But luckily I've got one. You see, I'm completely organised, honestly. Totally organised. No, it's not that. I am organised. Right, so I want chains. I don't need 18 of them though, but I will take 10. Okay, and then let me get my torch from the offhand and make some lanterns. I can only make 2, okay. That'll do, donkey. Right, torch back in my offhand and gather up you. And I've got my Spore Blossom there, so I think we'll drop a lantern from here. Where are they? They're right there. Like that, yeah, because that one's a bit longer, and then I think we'll do... I know I've got like the glow berries. No, you knew. I don't want... Why would I want you that way? When I'm dangling lanterns. Why would I want you that way? There. And then maybe... maybe another one from here. But just like one chain, to be honest. So you have to kind of be up and underneath it. And then I think I will also then put... maybe a glowberry here at coming off, at a jaunty angle, because you'll just know how much I do love a jaunty angle. And then we will just bone meal you here for some of the berries. Right, so I think that should look good. And then I've got no, you to go back there. This shovel is just way too efficient for me. Okay, how many? Oh, God. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm missing out on chatters. So we had difficulties getting into the air and landing, but apart from that, it was fine. I know, which is the two most dangerous bits, isn't it? The actual taking off because you're full of fuel. you know, and then the landing. I mean, you know, the actual flying part I think is pretty much fine. So if you place a spider or string below the a spider or string below the glow, you can control how long they I think, can you clip them now as well? Am I correct in saying that you can actually right click with shears? So if I don't want to click that one though, because that one I want it to grow down by one. The same with this one actually. Let me just get this one to the growth that I want. And hello Hal, happy, no, happy Thursdays to you. So if I do that and then I do that, I believe that will now stop it growing any longer. I think you can right click them, and then if that fails I can put the string there. Right, she is back. Ouch, me ankles. That's not the jaunty one. Yes, the jaunty one. Web. Thank you, bless you. Or clip them. Yeah, or clip them. I tell you what I discovered as well, which was a very happy accident. You know when you get the wandering trader? I like that. I think that looks nice. You know what I'm thinking though? This one could drop down by one. Come back to me. If you shear the wandering trader and just drop you by one. Okay, how do you... Yes, that's more like it. Okay. Yeah, and then you're at a different angle to that one. You're at a different height to that one at the back. And this one. So if you shear the wandering trader while he's got his llama with him, he will give you the leads rather than messing fiddle around with boats. I did not know that. I did not know that. That come as a real surprise to me. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing, waving my shears round at him, apparently. But I genuinely did not know that was a thing at all. Right, where's my moss? And I was very happy to discover that. Right. My favourite bit. Honestly, my favourite bit. Right, give me the... There we go. Put you there. Look at that. We wouldn't even knew it was there. Dragons. Hello, dragons. Thank you so much. I had a raid today. From Mrs. Doe Eyes, and she said that you had recommended me, so thank you. I appreciate that very much. Right, will you grow with the fence around? Oh yes, you will. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at that as well. It's formed a lovely, like, leafy little... Oh, I love it. And potentially I might put another one there. Villager for fun, yeah. I don't know what I was doing. Obviously, clearly, I must have been waving around my clippers or something when they were near me. And he dropped the leads. And I was really, really surprised. Because I, like, ordinarily before then, every time, like, all I've been doing is taking a boat to the llama, you know. Okay. Which is a bit of a nuisance because I don't always carry a boat on me. You know, should we have a tree up that corner as well? Is it you? Oh my god, what type of tree do you call that? Okay, that's just a pathetic tree. Honestly, that's a no. Give me that's much more like it. Okay, I was going to say, give me a luscious tree. A poxy weedy thing that looks like, you know, it looks like it's been affected by some sort of, I don't know, chemical something. No worries, bless you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, she said that you would recommend it. And she come over and rated and bought, obviously, her chatters and friends and that over here. I'm going to sneeze. Man, okay, that was a serious sneeze. That will do, donkey. That's kind of there we go, and then we'll do probably 2 more. One here. Not like no, Miss Pig. And then 1 up this corner. I think I might do another tree actually up there as well. I might do more trees. To be honest, I love the trees. These azalea trees. Oh. But you're very one-sided. You're a bit like, look at this. What you like? No. Okay, no. What do you call that? Call that a woody bow, do you? Right, just be bushier, you know, be bushier. You can be as bushy as you want, honestly, be bushy. That's much more like it, okay? That is much more like it. Where's my gate? It's right here. So what I now need, though, is I need to trim some of you. I need some leaves so I can sort of join those together. But I'm not sure how I feel about it joining on to the jungle tree here. I'm not sure. Let me just get some sleep. Otherwise, the bad guys will be out giving me trouble, you know, just kept giving me their opinion when it's not what, you know, just be like, thank you, but I don't want to know what you think about it. Thanks, skeleton, or creeper even. So be bushy. Words to live by. Exactly. Oh, I love it. Yeah, be more bushy. Into bushes. All right, let's put one here as well. See? You're gorgeous. Okay, and then maybe I'm going to tuck one here too. And you as well. You know, we just, I don't know. There's something about these azalea trees. For me, they're just magical, you know. And let me grow another one. And where shall I grow it? I'm just going to go and scalp it, essentially. So if I put one down here. Nice. Okay, let me get my shears back. Probably break my shears though. There we go. Okay, I'll just make myself some more. What's the matter, darling? What is it? What are you telling me? I mean, you've had some breakfast this morning and we've had a big flopsies. You know, the normals. You know you can't come up here, though, if that's what you're wangling after. You know you can't, because I'm streaming. I know, it's bad. It's not right, is it? I mean, ultimately, this is your chair, isn't it? I just rent it. Okay. Oh, listen to that, honestly. It's just, it just breaks your heart, doesn't it? He's only talking. I mean, can I just rest assured, there's nothing the matter with him other than the fact that he can't actually get up here onto my chair. Just so that you all know that, you know, he's perfectly okay. He just can't get where he wants to get. So all we have thunder rumbles. Do you know? Did you get a storm last night? Like we had. I was ever so surprised. I think I'd go so far as to say I think it was probably the longest thunderstorm I've heard over here. It lasted ages. Like it was quite an intense one, and it lasted a long time. There. Okay, I don't know how you're going to look from the other side. Just maybe, ouch. I didn't even hurt, you know, it was before I hit the ground. Just maybe do that. Oh, gosh darn it, this shovel. Just so efficient. There. Yeah, it lasted a long time. Dragons, thank you for your 5 stream. High five. Back at you. I wouldn't leave you hanging, dragons. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I do. And I'd quote, be more bushy. I think it's quote add. How? Or no. Added quote number 37. There we go. Be more, but that's it. Thank you, Hal. I do always get that mixed up because it feels like it should be add quote, doesn't it? It does feel like it should be. I think it would make more sense as a command to say add quote, not quote add. Right, let's just get rid of the double stuff here. Let me just pick up you and move you to like there against the window. You look much nicer, I think. We'll just put like, we'll just decorate like this. You know, nothing major. So he's got a severe case. Severe case. He has. Severe case of let me do what I want to do. Like he's staring at me now. You can't come up here, darling. You know that you can't. I'm streaming. Okay, I'm streaming. And I mean, you've had breakfast and stuff, so I know you can't be HUNGRY. Oh, I just had a bit more, what is it? Guaranas. A bit more iguana. So good. Okay. Right, I think we need something at the back. Over here, because there's kind of like a bit of a gap here. Mind the gap. Just go to there actually, and then where's my oh, I've only got 1 bone meal. Oh, that's all it took. Yes. Okay. Oh, don't you just love it when things work out like that? Okay, that was that's all that we needed. 1 bone meal. And then I've got some extra leaves, so I'll just kind of join you up over here. Bit of a flower there. And maybe just a little bit down there, just dangle like that. Nice. And maybe like a little bit of height, like from there. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's it. That looks good. Methinks that looks good. Yeah. Okay, so this is the villagers area. I'm going to just build, before I let them up and free, you know, I'm free to do what I want any old time. Right, so let's build. Now, the question is, how do I want this? I think probably a lean-to, actually, and maybe in like spruce wood as well. But I think a lean-to would probably be like just sort of coming off here. So what if I do? Have I got any more fence? Did I really make the perfect amount of fence, or did I actually put spruce fence away? I've got a feeling I put spruce fence away, and not in a convenient chest. No, of course not. Right, let's just put that extra rail in there. And let's just go back and get me some railing. Yeah, free rangers, yeah. Well, they're sort of not free. It's like, you know, it's like modern day life. It's an illusion of freedom. That's what I'm giving them. So they will be able to wander around a lot more freely than the other guys. Trapdoors, and I'll take some more stairs. So to be fair, they will have more freedom than, you know, like the librarians, for argument's sake. However, they're still limited to that square of a garden. Also, I've noticed that the horses have finally gone wandering off. You know, the dancing, our dancing pony. I'd like to try and find, I don't know where he went. He's got some brethren over that way. There's normally some horses that hang around. Oh, I think he's there. Look, he's living on the edge now. He's living on the edge. Well, he's found himself a friend. Look. But yeah, I think that was the horse that we freed, and he's obviously made his way then over to there. They like that little area of land over there. You know, Ermintrude. Look at Ermintrude. She's like, oh, I'm the king of the castle. So if we take a walk down here, I like that gap in the trees because you can see then as you come out of the windmill, you know, you can see that there's a mushroom build there and that, you know, and then we meander down this little path here, which I've got to kind of sort all the paths out, you know. This is not finished paths, it's just where they're going. And then you meander around here to the back of the bamboo farm and that. And into here. Have you ever heard the story about the dancing robot? So free range chickens are still... This is true, actually. Free range chickens are still fenced. Yes, this is true. I don't want to be in here. I just come in here. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I do not know. Right, so I am thinking... I've just grown this glowberry, but I think you're going to have to... So I think we only need the lean-to, like at this, like that size there. You know, it's not going to be... And I think if we drop it by 2, as long as the last, like as long as the slab... maybe we'll do a slab and trapdoors. Okay, I need to free myself up here as well, so I can actually, you know, do the things I want to do. Right, so if we do that down here, the fence can go back now. So if we do that there and then say, and also it's getting night time, so let me just go to sleep so that the bad guys can't come along. Right. Okay, so the real question is, like, how sort of tall do I want it? I think it's probably better to build it up from this side here, but I can't do that like so. So what if we put a trapdoor there? Yeah, no. Okay, so where are my slabs? Here, slabbage. Right. So if we do that, and then we put... no, actually, no. So what if we do, if I can, actually, I'm going to need to find a way to, right, will you, inventory space, man, I tell you what, it is, yeah, no, I can't get you that way. So that's a no as well. So what if I do, this is a problem with, I suppose, thinking about it, what if I did... let's just stand on there. Yeah, that jumps up to there. Okay, in which case then it is going to have to be the full slabs, isn't it? I'm surprised I can't get like a stair. If I do that. No, I need to face the other way. So what if I where's my mud now? Gosh darn it. There's no space for anything. What if I do that, and then what if I put a stair this way on? Right, okay, that's it. I've got it. Okay, and then we just do a row of stairs. You're going to be a tricky one, so I think I'm just going to need to break you, and then put you back like so. Right, so that's the stairs. Gone in, and then do I want... I could do a trapdoor there actually, but I was thinking like a slabbage at the top, at the back there. Muck and corruption. Okay, and then how do I want that joining? I'd like it to go up again, so I could probably come then from like these. Yeah, you're going to have to go. So like that. And put you on there. Okay, so what do we think of that? I'm just going to stay up here for a second while I just zoom away. Okay, let's go to the... Oh, gosh. Okay, it's a bit trippy, isn't it? And I can't see because I'm stuck in a tree. And maybe I could soften the drops with trapdoors. I'm not sure which ones. Let me just see. Yeah, so you're going to float, which is obviously a no. But would you... Yeah, so that would just... like soften the drop a little bit, and then yeah, no, you float as well. Okay, so maybe just there on that level, you know, it just kind of makes it join up a little bit more, doesn't it? And it's not actually kind of just like floating. So now it's all joined, right, which I'm quite happy with. So let's just get rid of you, which will mean then that the train track, like the little station that I can do. Let me just go and get my... I know I've got a couple of bits of train track. Right, so just come with me for a secondo. So that then means that I can put... if we do that... and we curl it round to there. And I think what I'll do, I'll probably just leave that as it is for now. And I'll wait until I actually need a villager. Gotta stop Pennywise and his floating items. Did he make items float, did he? I've never seen that film. It's funnily enough, somebody else mentioned that film today as well. But I've never seen it. He always, like honestly, I've seen like pictures of Pennywise and he scares me. Which is the whole point, isn't it? But, what I was thinking of, I know, okay, I need to verbalise what I'm thinking because you all just don't know, obviously, what I am thinking, unless you're psychic. But I was wondering whether or not I actually wanted like a permanent opening there, if you know what I mean. So that literally I can just come in and push one of them like onto the train. And I kind of sort of don't feel that I do. I think I'd deal with that, sort of cross that bridge, if you like, when I come to it. But that's my bread. Oh, okay, I didn't realise I hadn't done you. So let's just put you there. That chest I'm going to keep there. So I think I just want to like double check myself, but I think I'm ready to free them. These actually, thinking about it, can't go there because they'll jump straight on them and over the fence. So let me just check that I haven't got any others like butt straight like these. They look nice, but they are just, all they're going to do is allow my villagers to actually escape. But I don't think now. They potentially might be able to leap over that one as well. So let's just pick up you. And we'll just put a couple of them this side. There. And then we'll move that carpet and we'll put another one maybe there. Okay, and then just pick up some of these carpets. No, I didn't want you to do that. Oh, Lucy's hiding under your desk. Oh, because of the rumbles. Bless her. You know, they were... Ours isn't too bad, but he really noticed them yesterday. He wasn't overly keen on them yesterday either. Because I think because it was rumbling for so long. It's like he'll have one or two fireworks. You know, he'll deal with that. One or two of them, he'll deal with it. But then it gets to be too much. So he had some balloons and a hunger for feeding off fears. Yeah, like it's psychological. I'm not very good with like psychological. You know, oh, what you call it? Rob England was the actor. Nightmare on Elm Street. That's a very old film though now. So honestly, like the effects are pretty bad. But at the time they were brand new and they were good as well. I think all the villagers should be fine. Anyway, he honestly, genuinely, it really affected me because of the psychology of it. Right, so give me some pumpkins. I think if I do 6, I think should be pretty good. Give me my shears back. Maybe I'll do 2 more. You know, it can't necessarily be overlit, but it can certainly be underlit. Right. So let's gather up you. I have no space in my inventory, so put you back. Pick up you. And we'll get rid of you. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll put... I can't do one up there. We'll do one here. Where's my carpet? Okay, so we'll do one there. We'll do one here. One there. One by this tree here. One at the side of the house here. One there. And one at the front. There. See, I mean I know I've got these going on as well. But it really like lights up. And it's looking, didn't I put one under here? Yeah, I did. Oh. No, it doesn't. Okay, I didn't actually put the torches in. Okay, I need me... hang on. How did I do this? Gosh darn it. So what's lighting up actually is the lanterns and things that I've already got down. All right, where's my blessed bed? It will really light up the area. Okay, let me just go and grab those. Where did I put them? No. No, it wasn't there. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Did I grab, was the one? It was here. Okay. So let's just leave the spots open. Right, so didn't I put one here? Yes, I did. I'll put one here. One by the side of the house. Is it one? Yeah, one there. Okay, let me get rid of these seeds once and for all. Like, seriously, get out of my inventory. Just go, be gone. I can't even be bothered to take you to convert you into bone meal. Just leave me alone. Right, and then, did I do another one around here? No, I didn't. How many have I got there? Oh, 7. Was that how many I actually carved? Or didn't I do 8? Apparently not. Okay, I did one there. No. One there. One at the side. One under this tree. One at the side there. Maybe that's all I did do. I can't remember. Okay, and then I need my crafting bench. And I can't remember how to turn them into... I'm going to have to Google, like, have a look at the... Have a look at the... There we go. So it is just that. It was the way I had them placed. Okay, and then let me just make some more torch. Here. There we go. Right, so that's 7. Right, now, we can't see them properly now because it's gone to daylight. Like, that was perfect timing when I was doing it before. But it definitely will, like, make the area brighter at night. Poor Lucy. I don't like to see them upset either. I mean, I'm sure you don't either, Titch, you know, but it's not nice, is it, when they're upset. I made her a little cocoon under my desk. Oh, how are you dressing? Oh, she'll be right then. I mean, actually, to be honest as well, some of the rumbles, there's a skelly bobs down there, look. Some of the rumbles and stuff can be, you know, pretty loud. Oh, there you go. That's what you get. You're not welcome. Tell your friends. Right. I think that we're ready to let the villagers go. Have I got all my gates closed? Right, I'm missing you right there. How many lanterns do I actually have? 4. Okay, let's put my crafting bench down and make... I think I'd rather have lanterns by the gates. To be quite honest with you. Oh, I need to get my torches out of my offhand. There we go. Right, 8. Okay, I think, rather than the torches, I would rather have a lantern by either side. Or maybe, actually, maybe I just need 1 lantern. You know, to denote where the gate is, ultimately. I think I'd like a chain. Actually, as well. Which technically doesn't really go up here, but... There we go. So it's sort of sitting, but also not. She was hiding under the sink in the bathroom, but that was too. Oh, bless her. That would make it. Oh, that would twiddle my heartstrings. I haven't even seen her, but that would twiddle my heartstrings as well. That's a shame. Yeah, we can't have that. I'm glad she's all right now, curled up, and I've turned you right up for her as well. Oh, bless her. I'm not going to say her name in case that kind of confuses her and stuff. You know, she's already going through enough. But bless her. Park, hello Park. Happy Thursdays to you. Happy Thursdays. I hope that you are good. There we go. Right, and then on this gate we will just pop a lantern there. And then this gate, that's denotable by where the railway track is, so I'm good for that. Right, so one last inspection, and I think we should be good. So the rumble hasn't stopped, it's been constant with loud bits. Yeah, that's that begins to, like I say, to upset Aros as well. He's all right for a couple, you know. He's not like a nervy dog, if you like. So he's all right for a couple. The same with fireworks. It's when they continuously are sort of going off like that upsets him. And what he does is he will get onto the arm of my chair, and it's like he'll relax a lot more when he's up on the arm of my chair with me. He's all good then, you know. He'll just chill. Can zombies get in here? No, if I can't get up there, then they can't get up here. They could potentially jump off there into here. Potentially. But I think they should all just run in and go to bed, I think. I mean, we will see, won't we? We will see. Right, so I'm going to open it up for these boys. Okay. So you're free now. I'm free to do what I want any old time. You're free. Okay. Do I have any moss carpet? I don't. I was going to pop you a little bit of carpet down here, but I'm afraid I've run out of the old mossage. Yeah. So it's just like, are you sure we're free? You're fine. You can come up here. That's it. Follow me. That's my bed, though. You're not having that. Nits. So you're free to come out. As far as I know, you can't actually get out anywhere. So, you know, come on. It's okay. You can. That's it. Come on. You can come outside. There's a pressure plate there for you, honestly. You just walk on it and it opens the door. It's like magic. Hopefully, eventually, they'll figure out the door and they'll come out. So Gizmo didn't care for thunder and lightning whatsoever. Just didn't like fireworks because they're constant. Yeah, like as well. Like he's not too bad if they're kind of away in the distance as well. But if they're near, you know, and then like you say, they become like constant and stuff. Because fireworks used to be a thing that were kind of, you know, they'd be around for a week or so in November, depending when the 5th actually fell. But going back when I was younger, so the fireworks, they were only around really for a fortnight because the shops didn't sell them like, you know, a bajillion. Like certainly didn't sell them all year round, and there was no such thing as online shopping, you know. So essentially, you could only get them. And they only lasted for about a fortnight, and it was normally kind of like the weekend before, the weekend after, and the week of the 5th of November. And really, that was that. Now they let fireworks off for absolutely everything, don't they? I mean, they're off at like, you know, weddings, which is, you know, fair enough to a degree, but they let them off at weddings. They're off at New Year. There's all sorts of different religious ceremonies and stuff that they actually use, not to mention kids just buy them and let them off simply for letting them off, you know. It just gets silly now, actually, you know. It really does get silly, and if they're consistent and near, that will upset him. So Lucy's not a fan either. Body, properly shakes. That's just, I mean, that's a horrible thing to see when you know that your critter is in distress as well. You know, I mean, that really is. It's just not nice at all, is it? So I remember when we had a bad thunderstorm one year and Gizmo slept right through it. Weird. Oh, bless him. You see, it's kind of a bit different thunder as well, though, isn't it? It's almost as though they know that's a bit more au naturel. Listen, do you want to go inside to bed? Yes, that's... no, you were going the right way. Like, go inside. But I'm not guaranteeing you safety out here, okay? I'm not guaranteeing it. You need to get inside. Okay, what's wrong with you? Can't you figure out stairs or something? Like, what's wrong with you? Your friends did. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. You know, I'm not going to worry about you. Honestly, I am not going to worry about you. You know, I'm just not going to do it. You know, you're not my worry. You're not my concern. I've got you beds down there, the stairs. Your friends made it. And then there's me, a human that hates it all. I'm all right up to a point. I don't want to be like, you know, I'm not a killjoy. I think that, you know, I can see why people enjoy them. I get it. You know, but by the same token, it's like everything in moderation. I'm just not a fan of when they go off for like, you know, for me, it's for no reason, you know. I like the old ways when literally, as I say, you know, you knew what they were going off for, and it was only for a fortnight, and that's when I was a kidney bean as well, you know. Right, so we'll put you away and you away as well, and then we've got the irons. You can go into there. Then we've got the birch. You go into there. Pumpkin. I don't think I've got room. Oh, I do. It's fine. I've got room in my chest. Oh, and pumpkins can go in there too. Although I need seeds like a hole in the head, to be honest. Right. You go like so. Let's put the grass blocks away. The bones away. The oak away. And torches back in my offhand. Da-da! Okay, so we've got a much more pleasant area now for my villagers now. Like, doesn't this look so much nicer than that awful monstrosity we had before? Lois, what happened? What was there? Lois, what did you... Hang on a minute, what did you say? I feel like nowadays any excuse. What was the reason? Oh, hang on a second. What did you... Oh, I put a link. Like, Lois, what have you done? It's just got rid of all of your comments, Lois. Whoopsie daisy. Look, she's still here. Like, where's it timed out? Oh, Lois, what's going on? Oh, that's what it was. Bless you. It will auto put links with a dot between the letters. Yeah, you have to be so careful, don't you? Where you put your full stops, you can't just go spam-arging full stops, you know? It's just, you know, you can't do it. So what did you say? I signed the gov.uk petition to make fireworks less noisy by a certain decibel, or make shops sell the silent one. I didn't even know. That just shows you, I didn't even know that they did silent ones. I didn't even know that there was a petition, you know. I didn't even know that. But yeah, I think I mean, if you can use silent ones, why do you want the whiz bangs? I didn't even know there was such a thing. But if you can make them silent, why do they just not make fireworks silent? And that way then no one's going to care, are they? And like no one's going to give a monkeys then, are they? You know, unless your curtains are open and you're deliberately sort of watching for, you know, them. I don't understand that, actually, myself. I don't understand why we need a petition for that, to be honest. That, to me, just seems like common sense. That's what I would do. If I was Prime Minister, I would just, literally say, that's it. All fireworks from now on will be silent. So if you keep your curtains drawn, there's no problem. If you open them, obviously you can see them. I wouldn't stop people having the fireworks and stuff. But I do, I don't understand why they don't just do that, full stop. So I made sure my family signed it, and I believe it won. I'd love so. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I think, honestly, that is a really happy medium. I had no idea they did silent fireworks, but I don't know why they couldn't just implement that. Like, that's that. What is the point in a whiz bang? Like, like a noisy, like what is the point of that when you can enjoy the firework, which I thought it was all about the colours and the the sparkles in the sky and stuff. You don't need, if you can make them without a whiz bang, why bother putting it in? Miss P for PM. Yeah, honestly, they wouldn't have me around. They would not have me around for very long, I can tell you, because they'd all be sacked, ditched. Seriously, might be my first thing as soon as I got into power. First of all, I think I'd be dangerous with you, like power. But if I got into power, I'd sack the lot of them. There wouldn't be one that remained. They'd all be gone, the whole lot. I'd sweep it all clean completely. They would all be gone. And then I would put in people then that I absolutely trust, so it would start off extremely small, and then I would employ people then under strict advisement from people who I totally trust. And even then, I'd probably veto them myself. That would not go over well here. People love to celebrate the 4th of July. Right. So people would genuinely mind the silent fireworks. Like, I understand, though, why they want to celebrate the 4th of July, Manny. It's the same as I do understand why people want to celebrate bonfire night. Like, I'm completely with the ethos and the reason that it's actually there, and why, as peasants, if you like, we celebrate it, and I back it 100%. But I would definitely, I don't want to ban fireworks, but I think the silent ones would be a much better thing to have. So if I was PM, I'd only allow one controlled display of fireworks night and New Year's, and that's it. I would, if they were silent, people could have them whenever they wanted. Genuinely, if there were silent fireworks, it wouldn't matter to me. You can have them at your wedding, whatever it is, at your funeral, if you're happy about it. You can have they could have them whenever they wanted to, because it's not how would it affect anybody? It wouldn't if they're silent. So I would just, but I would ban anybody making fireworks and imports and stuff like that if they were noisy. Empty the Midlands massive. What could go wrong? Exactly. Yeah, what could go wrong? So I don't mind. It's to be expected here on the 4th of July. And dogs, and get dogs ready for it ahead of time and let people have their funsies. You see, I don't disagree. I do not disagree with you. If people are considerate, I think that's the thing. I think what's happened over here within the UK, because obviously I'm not over there. Maybe people are more respectful, or the way that they buy them, or just the way that areas are designed and placed and things. I'm not sure. But over here, they build houses where people are just really on top of each other. And there's this real... there genuinely is over here. They go off. There isn't a week that goes by over here where you don't get fireworks. Certainly where I am. And they will be going off at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning and stuff. And if it's like bonfire night or it's New Year or something, I'm completely with. I'm not, because I don't mind the bangs, if you like. It's just the dog that doesn't like them. And you're right, I can actually get some bits and bobs to calm the DOG down. But over here they are an actual like nuisance. They're not like a fun thing. They're not done at necessarily events and stuff like weddings or things like that. They're not done at that sort of thing. They're just let off by people who, quite honestly, you know, are very irresponsible. So yeah, some people just don't care. That's exactly it. This is why we can't have nice things, Manny. This is why people have developed like silent fireworks and things. Is because of what is a small minority of people, actually. I went up there to go and do something, and I forgot what it was that I went up there for now because I was chatting. But I'm very much live and let live. I wish that you could just, you know, do what they're doing. But there really isn't a week that goes by where they just and it will wake you up and you like look at the clock and it's like 1:30 or something in the morning, and it's like what are you? As far as I know, there's no feast, even if it's not like, you know, a Catholic feast or whatever. You know, as far as I know, there's nothing going on that's like a celebratory issue for anybody anywhere. So why are these going off? You know, that's kind of where it sort of, you know, stems from. And the way that they build places over here, like estates, would be them like sort of, which they don't build councils anymore, but be them like a sort of council estate or like new builds and stuff. The way that they build properties and that over here, unless you go really like high-end executive houses, and even those, to be fair, are pretty close together, they're just designed slightly better. You're so on top of each other that literally if somebody like, you know, I don't know, 20 doors down lets off a firework, the walls and things and that are so thin and that as well that you can just, it's like being in your own back garden. So where I'm from, our neighbours actually have warned us they're having a celebration. You see, that's lovely. I mean, that's just, that to me just smacks of what I would say was the old England, you know, like if you are having a party and you're going to go past, you know, really, to be fair, about 11 midnight, you know, if you're going to go past that, which certainly I would do if I was going to do this, you know, like I sound holier than thou, but I would, because I just consider it to be good neighbourly. Like we hardly talk, we don't talk to neighbours and stuff over here in the UK. You just go morning, you know, hi, you know, that's kind of it, you know. We don't really necessarily have convos, although sometimes I have and whatever, you know, but in the main, that's what we do over here in the UK. If you see each other on the way in and out of work, or, you know, pop into shops, whatever it is that you're doing, you know, it's just hello, hi, you know, blah blah blah, that's it. However, what I would say is like normal people would go round to their neighbours and say, you know, we're planning on having a party, it's so-and-so's 18th or whatever, you know, you get the reason for it, and it's going to be quite, you know, it's going to be noisy, you know, we're not going to sort of break it up, it could potentially be all night, that sort of thing. Honestly, I don't know any English person who would mind that. You know, we're having fireworks and stuff. I genuinely don't know any normal English person who would mind. The problem is we're surrounded by Egypts who I think want to disturb and upset the animals because of when they actually do it and that. You know what I mean? That's the difference, I think. But it used to be like that a lot more in the UK. Like it genuinely did. Not that long ago, about 15, 20 years ago, to be honest, that was the UK as well. I mean, we would just, if I was streaming 15, 20 years ago, fireworks would not even be a topic of conversation. You know. But I am also live and let live as well, as long as it's done responsibly. I think that's the key, isn't it? Responsible. Anyhow's, I am really happy with this mushroom. I'm going to have to go and spend a penny as well. My brakes have been all over the shop today. They've been all over the shop. But I'm really happy with that. Where are the boys? Are they inside? Have they decided to... Okay. So there's two here. I mean... I could probably do with encasing those staircases. There's not... Okay, and then there's two out here. Right. Okay, I think what I will do is I'll just get some dark oak logs and I'll just encase that staircase so that they don't kind of slip off the edge. Did I hear Penny? You did. You did. 1,997 pennies have been spent. Thank you, Penny. I thought I was imagining things. No, you definitely did. I am going to have to go and spend a penny. I just want to do this. So when I come back, the brown mushroom, as far as I'm concerned, like the villager mushroom, is done. Like my little breeding ground, if you like, really. And what I might do is, when I come back, I might just give them some bread and we'll get some bambinos running around here. Right, okay, so if I do that log is the wrong way, but I'll correct it in a minute. So if I do that and that, yeah, you. Like so, and then if I just, how much room have we got? We should be good. So we'll do that there, and then pull it down to there. I'll just put a torch actually under here. And then I do that as well. So just to check now, we can get up and down the stairs. And they won't, like, you know, potentially fall off the edge. Health and safety, you know. I mean, you all know how important health and safety is to me. Which basically means it isn't all. Like, health and safety, you know, honestly, it drives me nuts. You know, it's probably actually, you know, I was talking about that woman the other day. The one woman who genuinely, I can honestly say, I couldn't stick. It's probably because she was health and safety. That was her position in the company. You know, I think it's just tarred it in my mind, you know. So what is that? So cash, £1,919.97. That's not a lot, is it, to be honest? Yeah, 15. Like, what is the because the penny should just be like, that's the shit, like £15, all those pennies. So I wonder what's gone wrong with the exchange rates. It's not a lot, is it? Like, that person is well below minimum wage. You know, that toilet attendant is well below minimum wage. Honestly, that's not good. That's not good. So it took me 2 hours to make crepes. It should take 20 minutes at most, but oh, is your frying pan uneven? That'll do it, donkey. That'll do it if your frying pan is uneven or not very good non-stick. You know, if your non-stick's a bit sticky. Okay, so let's just turn this up for you all while I take my break. I did like 0.87 in the command. I wonder what it is now. That must have been the rate of exchange at the time. For the dollar's worth. So your dad's frying pan, so it's so uneven and heavy and I bought a new frying pan a few weeks ago now, but I bought a new frying pan because I'd got one that I inherited. I got a second, let me just do this just for a sec. I can't shout over it. I'll just ruin my throat. Yeah, I inherited, it's a really nice pan actually. It is a lovely pan. It's more like a saute pan actually than a frying pan. But it's stainless steel and it's quite heavy, and the handle on it is just not very comfortable to actually hold. Like, it really isn't comfortable to hold. So you can obviously use it as a frying pan, and I use it to, or I was using it anyway, to make my like patatas bravas and stuff like that and everything in there. But it was so heavy that like I had to put the pan down on the side and then spoon out everything, like my patatas bravas, then into a bowl. Like, I couldn't just, you know, tip it out from the frying pan into the bowl. I had to actually spoon out everything. Like, it was because my wrist just wouldn't take and I'm not weak either, but it was just unwieldy. It was heavy. Well, it is. I've still got it, obviously. So I bought myself a new frying pan, which is basically the same dimensions. It's got a lid on and everything, which is brilliant for my patatas bravas, but it's just half the weight, and it's non-stick, but not like that Teflon non-stick. It's got like I can't think what the pan is like, but it looks kind of marbly. It's blooming brilliant, it is. Best thing I've bought in years. So good. And that actually has enabled me to have like our fried eggs and things like that and everything as well, because I love like scrambled egg. I love all egg actually, but I love that. And that frying pan of my mum's kind of stopped me actually eating eggs, because I'm just like, I can't be bothered to clean it, because you have to just put it into soak. Being stainless steel, it came up nicely, you know, but you just have to put it into soaking hot water, leave it, you know, for a good 30 minutes and that, and then go and just, you know, kind of scrub it. And I'm just like, I don't want to be scrubbing the pan. So consequently, I just didn't make myself the heggy peggies, you know, but I bought this new one. Brilliant. So I don't know why Dad's kitchen utensils are always so bulky and heavy and never non-stick. Maybe because, like, it could just be that simply that your dad is used to it. You know, like, it's as simple as that. It could just be that was all that was available and stuff, you know. But like my mum herself, with her issues, she would never have been able to pick up that frying pan ever. Anyhow, Zulz, I'm going to up the music again, and I'm going to go and spend this penny. And in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. I'm back. I just had a drink of my smoothie. I just had a guzzle of my smoothie, and it's just, you know, like, it's kind of it's so nice, but it is just that little bit sour. Right, you know what I was thinking as well? I'm sorry, guys. But I think what I'm going to go and do is portage. We were only just talking about this. But we're going to be flying MISSP. Well, it's MI55P airline. That's our flight number. We're going to be going and doing that, and I'm just going to top up my tools here because they're not bad. They've certainly got another build in them, but I'm just going to go and top up the health of my tools and things. Oh, that's because I do want to. Thank you. Oh, I didn't want to make you panic, you know. But we're off. Oh, I can't get through the door. Okay. So let me just think. Okay, where is? I think it's north. Hold up. I'm gonna have to check. Yes, it is. It is. It's north. North and a little bit, just a smidge to the east. Okay, so we're going to be taking off. So I believe this is north. Just, you know, pre-flight checks. So if you could all do up your seatbelts, please. Do as our air hostesses ask. That's right, I said air hostesses. Oh, we are traditional airlines here, and you know, if there's any trouble from any passengers, we will be duct taping you to your seat. We will, you know, we make no apologies about that. That will happen. Okay, there we go. Make sure you're familiar with the brace position. Exactly. Okay. Well, while we're flying here now, we do hope you enjoy your flight with the MI55P airline. You know, this is your captain speaking. The air hostesses will be coming around now, just giving you a few snacks. Also, can you please just note, if anybody's allergic to anything, this airline doesn't care. So we will be serving nuts. It's proper bargain basement, you know what I mean? Proper bargain basement. You know, so nuts will be on the go. So if you're allergic, we suggest that you leave by the emergency exit, you know, that you can locate. It's just above the wing. Right, it's around here somewhere. I know it is. There it is. I see it. Okay, we're coming into land. Right, we did have a little bit of a water landing there, but it's okay. Brace, brace, brace. Oh, honestly. Oh, you know what I think I should do? Have I bought any blocks? Do you know, I haven't bought any blocks, so I'm just going to do this in dirt. I'm sorry. So let's just grab some grass from here. And I am going to, I'm not like the water. This is going to be the last time I have to deal with the water. I am not. I should have done this ages ago, you know, but I'm going to waterproof the entrance. While I'm here. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, so we'll do this one as well. So Miss P, when you said you would fix these doors so the entrance wasn't underwater, I know. I'm going to do it because honestly, I'm fed up of the water landings, you know? This isn't right, you know? I mean, you know me, Titch, you know, I'm efficient, you know, and this is not efficient. Right, and then we'll make a little pathway from here. So we're going to, I need to make sure that I can actually walk it. It's a bit difficult when I'm in the water though, but okay, no, you know what, I'll use that 5 sand as well. You're not going to go on top of there, but you will go here. Right, so let me see, where do I need the ceiling? Okay, so if I go on that step, it's going to need to go one higher from there, and then one higher from there. Right, and then we can do this. This is not pretty at all either, you know. I will actually improve this. Okay, that doesn't go there. I promise I will improve this. What am I using? Let's see. You know, but for now it'll be it's a good, oh my goodness me, she's here, misclick. Also, it's getting dark, man. I tell you summit. I tell you summit. Okay, the other thing that I'm thinking is I'm going to be hitting my head on this as well. I'm going to need some more. The one thing that I do not need is leaf litter. It literally is like litter. I will say this, it's really good in the early game. Because you can use it in your fern eyes and things, you know. So it's really good for resource management in early game. But after that... Right, so now all we got to do is get rid of the water source blocks. Okay, come down here, right. God, I need to go this way. Okay, and then no. Okay, so we can do that. Nice. Okay, where is the, I've lost where the entrance is, actually. Are you a source? There we go. Where's the actual... There's the stairs. Okay. Okay, and then we've got to get rid of this lot as well. I think this should do it. Okay, I don't want that sand. So where is the source block from here? Okay, so that's dry, that's dry. All we've got to do now is find the staircase. And it's right here. Okay, here we go. Right, and then let me just take off some of these blocks so that I'm not hitting my head. That's fine. Yes, look at this. I think this is the first time we come here, isn't it? Where, oh, hang on a second. It's draining away. But this is the first time that we've come in. I will be able to, I can actually put stairs up here. I can tidy this staircase up so it actually is like a, you know, a proper entrance. Nice, I know. I'll put like a little stronghold mushroom, I think, above that. Rather than just that column, you know, up in the air and stuff. And then we can do a proper staircase and things here. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! Right, and we're here. So let's get through to... oh, it's kept me bridge. Oh, I forgot my pumpkin. But let's go through to our ender. Which I believe is over here. Nice. Yeah, that was. That's a job that was well worth doing. That's a job that's needed doing from the day I dug myself up and out, you know. When I found the stronghold, that's needed doing. So we'll go along here. Just be careful that I don't actually jump off the edge because, you know, you all know me. That's something I'm quite likely to do. Okay. Right, and there they all go. Okay, so first of all, I will just lower hostile mobs. And then we will put my axe just into my offhand here. It'll be done in seconds, to be honest. There we go. Right, that's my axe done. Then we'll do my pick. Okay, have I got one? No. Right, so they're all still dropping down there. There we go. That's my pick. We'll do the shovel. That's the shovel. Okay, I'll get my ender chest here, and we'll just do. Oh no, that's a spare sword. But I mean, these don't need anything doing really. But saying as I'm here, we'll just, you know. There we go. And that's the pick. Right, so put the hoe away, and the fortune. I love that noise. Right, we will pick up you. So that's everything done, and all of my armour and that as well. So what I will do is I will be very careful this time, and we will fling these over the edge that we don't need. That's great. I know. Isn't it, Manny? Isn't it? It's awesome. It is the best like experience getter. Oh, I tell you what we can do actually as well. I can just top up my wings as well here, you know, just to make it a little bit safer for the flight on the way back. XP crazy, isn't it? XP crazy, that is. For your level, like seriously. Level 35. I've been here, what, 2 seconds? Just watch me 6. Yeah, okay. That's enough though. I don't need any more, but we'll just do this. Get rid of that. There we go. And I got 19 Enderman heads. I've got stacks of Enderman heads. I really have. Okay. Get off there. Rules are to be obeyed, you know. Okay. Thank you very much, boys. I appreciate you. Okay. Don't look up Miss P, though. Don't look up in case you catch one of their eyeballs. Okay. Also, I do not want that end. I'm going to pick it back up. I do not want that ender pearl. Thanks. So there we go. All of my tools are all done, and my wings as well. So we should experience a smooth flight back home. Just be careful not to catch the eye on the way up. This is a bit nerve-wracking though. I must admit, building this thing is nerve-wracking. Because it takes, you have to be 128 blocks away, non-spawnable blocks away from the island. So what you have to do is drop lava down till it hits like the bottom down there. And then you have to put a bucket of water down so it turns it all to cobble. And then you have to get back down there. You're like on one block, like out over that. Like honestly, it makes my tummy do little flips. But when you've done it, when you've actually made that farm, it is the best farm for XP that you can actually get in the game. Right. So we will to back out. Oh, did I set my spawn? This is a question. No, I didn't. Oh, look, there's XP here. What was that? That must have come through the end at some point. Okay, I didn't. So, also, it's night time. So, let's just get some sleeps. So, there was a teaser release for the next story of Seasons. Oh, next story of Seasons. And it started with seagulls. We don't know much, but a few clips set around town. And oh, seagulls. Oh, Manny. Obviously, that's why you're telling me. You know me. That. I can't wait, actually, for that. I can't wait. The mussels. So we've got mussels and seagulls. Because what I know about it is what you told me. Okay, I do know that I need to go over this way to get back to spawn. So, if you would like to... I've got my wings on, yeah. If you'd like to sit back and relax, we're going to take off over the edge of this cliff. Over here. We should be fine, guys. No, I've got me rockets in the wrong hand. Okay, we nearly are. No. Why am I... Okay. Why did that not do that? Because I don't have me... Wait, what? I don't have my rockets in my offhand. That's why. That's what totally confused me. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're going to try again. We're so sorry. We here at MI55P flights. That was air traffic control. For anybody that was concerned, that was air traffic control. Okay. So we are going to take off from here. And here we go. Okay, we are good. I just need to check which way is east. It's this way. Okay, by the side of this mountain. Okay, we're fine. So don't worry, we'll be home before you know it. And hopefully the landing will be a lot smoother than that takeoff. But we'll be dealing with a different ATC, you know. So we should be good. You know, some ATCs are better than others, you know, and here we are. Look, we're over here, okay. Flight MI55P, you are clear for landing. You can use runway 1. Kitty cats! Brace, brace, brace! You see, we were fine. Look at that, honestly. We didn't need dental records. That's always a good sign. I've got a bone. Scatter, yeah. The poor kitty cat must have just been like, oh, crumbs, here she comes. Oh, that's funny. Brace, brace, brace. Funny. See, we're fine, though. We're fine. Honestly, seriously. I don't know what you were worried for, guys. I don't know what you were worried. You know, anybody would think I couldn't fly my elytra. Oh, I need overflow. Okay, I really... Didn't I put some stone into here as well? Yeah, because I got cheesed off. And some beds. And do I have room in transport and travel? Yes, I do. Actually, I'm going to keep this bed on my beds. I've literally got a stack and a half almost of Enderman heads. So you might want to build... Oh, that's a good idea. Do you know what I could do, actually? More than a landing... I could do a landing strip and a helicopter landing pad as well, couldn't I? That would be good. Yes, Hal. Oh, that's absolutely what we need to do. Okay. Hello, boys. I bought some more beds. It's just where to put them, isn't it, to be honest? We're going to put one there. One there. And we'll put another one there. Actually, that one kind of... I mean, does it make any difference, Miss P? It's not like you're sleeping down here, is it? And then we'll put one there as well. And then I'm going to put the other one there. That's it. And it's just a bit more of a sort of a clear walkway, isn't it? You know? I know. Okay, there we go. So I put just some more beds down there. And I'm just going to go and get a little bit more wheat. Crookshanks, you keeping an eye on them. They're dodgy characters. They are dodgy characters, Crookshanks. And I'm just going to breed them up and we're going to get some kidney beans in there. That's a really good idea though, Hal. That's a really good idea. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a landing strip and a helicopter pad. That should be fine. What have I got? I've only got 55, but I've got so many. Oh, that's right, actually. Fortune just gives you seeds, doesn't it? Which is actually the last thing that I want. Never mind. You know, it does turn into bone meal. And bone meal is always handy. Also, you know, I had leaves in the water here for hydration. I think I've done all of that. That's not really a good thing, because with my hoe, what I do is I take out the leaf and get saplings, you know, so that's not the best idea. So I'm going to have to change them for slabs. For some slabbage. Okay, and that little area, that should be, that's been critter squashed, and so is these. That is my path though. Also, this little area has also been squished. Shouldn't be there. The only areas that I want in between them are little path blocks. So, yay, bambinos, yeah. So was the cat head. Yes, it was a cat head on the tree. Yes, you did see that. I'm sorry. Can I just state here and now, I most certainly did not kill the cat. I was in with the villagers and I heard a cat in distress, and by the time I got out there it was too late. I think it must have spawned in with its head in a, you know, a brick or something, like, I'm not sure. But I did go out to try and save it, but I was it was too late. So yes. And then I didn't know what to do. I know. It's sad. It was obviously, I didn't do it on purpose, but it spawned in. I was in the villager. It wasn't the mushroom, you know, the atrocity that I've taken down today. It was in there. And I was in there with the villagers and I heard the cat. And then I come out to try and find the cat. And I think it spawned in a block, in like a solid block with its head in a block. So that wasn't good. Okay, you can have those seeds and turn it into Bone meal. Haven't got a lot in there. I've got a, yeah. Let's make some breadage. 30, that's not that much, is it? But it should be good. Should get us a baby. So she kept his head and put it on a tree. I did. I did. You know, ultimately, it's for Crookshanks, right? So this is the little kitty cat. And it's just so Crookshanks knows that if he doesn't do his job properly, that's where he's going to end up. Honestly, he's like a little kitty cat on a hot tin roof. He's a bag of nerves, that cat. Escalated, I know. Didn't it? Escalated so quickly, I know. That's so bad, isn't it? You know, so bad. Food! Yoo-hoo! Food! I think it's getting to tea time, like night time though, isn't it? Food! Food! There you go. Don't you want to make it to babies? Go on, like, pick it up. Oh, did you eat all of that food? Man, well, you best get over there and make some babies. I'm coming downstairs to have a look at you lot. I'm going to keep my eye on you tonight. I'm going to sleep down here myself. I want a bed by myself, though. I'm going to have this one. It was funny. I couldn't help myself. I mean, I did try and save the kitty cat. I think they're sharing food. I think I just heard that. I'm going to lift up, actually, a couple of these rails. Because you can't cross them, can you? Oh, there they go. They're making the babies. In the bike shed. It's that school's version. Around the back, I know. Oh, did they just say no? Actually, did that just say no? Hang on, let me watch him for a second. Do you need some... Yeah, you did. Okay, so they're having issues, I think, pathfinding to their beds. Which surprises me because he's going up and downstairs. So let me just get some of these. And I'll put them upstairs. Like, what's your dealios? Honestly, villagers. Right, so we'll put some over here. And then some over here. I think I can squish one in then over there. And then one up that corner. Okay. This doesn't look anywhere near as nice, really, as what I've got in mind. But if that helps you have the babies, then I'm all for that. Right, do you need some more wheat now? Or have you got enough to going on with? Listen, what have I told you before about my personal space bubble? You know, do that again and see what happens. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think that they're going to need a bit more food. And rather than getting wheat this time, let's give them some, I don't know, let's give them some carrots or something. See? That's exactly what I do. I don't mean to, but I get a bit slapdash. Right, you know, there's some critters that are jumping over my little hedge walls here, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, This should be enough, I think, to start them again. And then they should now all have access to beds. There we go. Just get you, though. Right, there's a gate here. I know there was somewhere. Okay, boys, where are you? Oh, under this tree now. Okay. Well, it should be boys and girls, shouldn't it, actually? There you go. Have some carrots. There. I've got plenty of carrots. I've got a fortune. Look at this. Look at this. I've got a fortune. Here, do you want some as well? A fortune hoe. Because I've got hoes in different area codes. Oh, there, straight away. Under the tree. Oh, and those two as well. Look at this. Okay, everywhere I look. Okay, will you have... Oh, yeah, there's one. I heard one. Okay. There we go. We got two. Okay, there we go. So we got bambinos. Just in case, you know, because I won't be taking, like, did I? Okay, so I've locked you in for knockback 2. You haven't got a job. I locked him in by accident, the toolsmith. You're the knockback librarian. I'm not quite sure. Are you the silk touch librarian? Yeah. Okay. So ultimately, the knockback, the silk touch, and the toolsmith are going to be here forever. I may just I don't need another toolsmith, to be honest. I'm happy with the ones that I've got. But I do want masons. I'm going to want a mason mushroom. I can't believe that downstairs, that you don't go downstairs. I mean, I wonder if that's why. No, they do have beds upstairs in villager houses, but they have them upstairs from the ground floor rather than downstairs from the ground floor. And I wonder if that is why they're like not registering. I really don't know. I've got no idea. No idea. So look at, I know. That's why I was trying to what. Where have they gone? Actually, have they gone inside? Are they bouncing on the breads? Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Right, let's put the railway track into there. I'll put some carrots in here as well, for future kidney beanies, you know, future children. She'll be outside on a day like today. Come on, young man. Come on, Fred for Nakapan. Off you get, you know, go outside. That's no. He's like, no. I want to bounce in here, Miss P. Leave me alone. Okay, we will put the hoe away though now because we don't need that. We'll put my wings away as well because we don't need those. Okay. So, just has to eat the carrots like Tina eats the casserole. Who's Tina? What's that reference to? So, I thought we were going to bump up the accidental toolsmith. He's trolling you in and out of that door. Yes, I know. Actually, to be honest, I don't really have a problem with bumping any of them. Well, maybe my knockback man, actually. He's silk touch. But the knockback man, I kind of don't want to bump off. But those three that are locked in, they're never going to leave this pen. It'll be these guys. Yeah. It'll be him that's going to be into a railway track. Oh, Napoleon Dynamite. I've never seen that. But I thought that was going to be a reference to something. Look at that cat now. He's terrified. Look at Crookshanks. He's like, honestly, I'm up here by myself. All by myself. With a fish head as well. So it's very silly. Obviously you've seen it then. I've never seen that film. It's quite an old one now, isn't it, as well? That film. I like that though. I like that mushroom. I like it. It's more of a dry humour, right? Ouch, my ankles. That hurt. That hurt. Me little thoroughbreds. We need to build. What I want to do, actually, I've got 59 grass blocks. Let's just do. So what I would like to do is build something like a retaining wall, sort of out from about here. Build that up a little bit. I don't know how far. Like at some point, the retaining wall is going to stop. Maybe actually follow the line of the cutaway down there. So then come down here, another couple, I think. One more. Maybe another one, actually. And then come back around here. Like so. That level might be a bit too high. I might kind of, I don't know, drop it down one or something. But the retaining wall's got to go as high as like here, I think. To about here. You know. And then cut this away, kind of end where that jungle is, a jungle tree. So then we'd have a retaining wall. It will come round here. It will go down there, so I'll cut that away. I was thinking actually that this area might be good for a lighthouse, but the more I've kind of worked around here and sort of expanded out a little bit, I'm thinking that maybe there would be a good idea for a lighthouse, because there's lots of little islands around there. And there's also another village you can just see in the distance over there, but there's another village over that way as well. So that would make sense for boats and stuff and whatever sort of coming in and out of here. And it juts out enough, I think, to kind of cover the other side as well. Let me just get my bread out here though, otherwise the mobs will be like, Miss P, you look tasty. Yeah, so then the retaining wall will come, like I say, all the way down here. I think I'll probably just get rid of that little, like I said, I was thinking of there for a lighthouse, which sort of makes sense because it's almost in the middle-ish, you know. But the more I'm thinking, the more I think up there, over there on that peak. Or maybe actually another good place for a lighthouse would be, you know, where the animals hang out. It's like a natural sort of hill over there. Let me just take you around there. So at the back over there, but the thing with that is I don't think we'd see it as much over there. Like up on that hill. Like I think that would be a good place for it, but I really don't think we'd see it as much as if it goes where I said, like by there. Because I've got plans for this land. It's going to be, I'm going to have, like essentially I want some flower fields and things. I like the trees growing, but what I'll probably do is have different sections for the trees as well. So where this is kind of bordered, I think I'll have, you know, like an oak tree section where I won't necessarily line them all up like that. I'll have a spruce section and everything. So I'll have lots of different kind of sections, with paths meandering in between it and things for the trees. And then I think I'll do so the trees will be kind of like on the sort of on the front of the island, or what I don't know, it's a bit hard at the moment. Like I've got ideas, but I'm just not quite sure where I want them yet because the path hasn't really come out this way. But I also want big massive animal fields as well, so I can keep our intrudes and stuff. So they've got a huge area of land. So it's like that they're free, you know. And then horses as well. And I'd like to build those a stable. chickens, pigs, you know. So all of the critters, I'd like to get them huge sort of areas and pens with their own little, you know, like a little pigsty for the pigs and a little coop and that for the chickens and things. So they've all got their designated areas as well, you know, so that they are really kind of free range. It's just that I know exactly where to go if I want a bucket of milk or something like that. I was going to say, oh, there's a minecart going, but it's the I bet all the farms need emptying. Actually, maybe I should do that as a job. I bet the iron farm's chock-a-blocker. Okay, let's go and get that done while I'm waiting. All right, Intrude, your buddies are over there. Why aren't you over there with your buddies? They're all on top of the hill over the back there. Like, yes, I know. I like this area. It's pretty. You're talking to the alien. Okay. Let's just drop off the stuff. Like so. Oh, the stone has got to go into the overflow. Torches in my offhand. Bread goes up there. Muck and corruption goes there. I need to drop the stone off on the way down, and we'll start with the iron farm and work our way round. Okay, you're right, boys. Working hard. No, that's iron. Here's stone. Yeah, there you go. You know, I might just bring Mr. Knockback over here. Anyway, that'll be another day. But I might just bring, because Knockback I actually really want to use, like the Silk Touch. I got another one. Oh yeah, Iron Farm is full. Okay. Let's just get out the crafting bench. Okay. Right, so let's just take those, and then we've got the poppies. I'll take those. I just want to break one down, actually. So that's... Okay, there's loads of them. There we go, and then I'll just leave one. No, okay. Groovy, Groovy! Happy Thursdays to you, Groovy. Happy Thursdays. I hope that you are good. Okay. It's just literally, this is all coming through from the hopper. Yeah, there we go. We should be good now, though. To be honest, we should be good. That should all slowly filter through. Right, let's just get you and make sure that we do that. Okay. I knew that would be full. So I wonder what is worse, if lightning change villages to an idiot or a witch. Oh, to like a nitwit. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Oh, I need overflow irons, don't I? Right, I'm off to Mountain Warehouse now. Ooh, have a lovely, lovely time. I hope Lucy does as well. That'll take her mind off the lightning. And if I don't catch you when I'm back, thanks for the stream and the company, everyone. And sadly, no, I can't stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. So, Unfortunately, it's going to be Tuesday now. When I see you again. But I hope you have, if I don't see you when you come back, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful weekend. Titch, bless you. Thank you for your good companies, giggles and gas bags. You know, floofs to little Lucy as well. And I'm going to go on to Discord and have a look at Edwig as well. There we go. So no worries, see you next week if I don't see you when I'm... Hello to Mr. Titch too. I hope that Mr. Titch is good. Like I say, oh, I hope you get some nice bargains. I'll reset my spawn there. Okay, so the next farm that we've got... I'll go and have a look actually at the creeper farm as well and see how we're doing here for gunpowder. Treason and plot. But we'll go and have a look-see here. Because I haven't checked this today at all. Oh, nice. Bat heads. Netherrack. Not quite sure why we've got that, but nice. Look at this. Yeah, so we haven't got to worry about that. I'll take the bat heads and the netherrack and we'll just clear that out. So that's working just steadily. You know, it's not... I would get a better rate. Like, this thing would be a huge rate if I went, goodness knows how many blocks up into the air with it. That's really kind of what it's designed for, to go to a little AFK point, sit yourself down up there for a couple of hours, come back, and it'd probably be like a complete full double chest, to be honest. I'm not sure of the exact rates. There we are. But I know it's really good if you just go AFK. But honestly, I don't need that. Right, I do have a chest in here. Do I have any more? I think I've got buckets actually in. Actually in some of the furnaces right now. Okay, and then we can just put you into there, ready to go for when we need to smelt like high. Yeah, I do. So I've got them loaded and that and ready to go, but that's done that. And we need a bit of a kip here, to be honest, I think. There we go. Right, I lost the door there. Do you know what I do like? I think I'd like to do something with something more with the mangrove. I really do like that, and I'm thinking a sort of a black and red mushroom would probably be quite nice. Like, you know, use the cobbled deep slate and things as a base. You know, and then I'm not sure what wood to use in between. Oh wow, okay. You've been quite busy actually, to be honest. Okay, like this is more than right, so let's do that half of pumpkins. Melon slices will just fill out this bottom row there. I'll just take you though and see what we can do with that. Okay, there we go. And let's just see if it drops some off crumbs. Okay, that's... Yeah, it does. Okay. Right, so you into there, and then we can do that. I think what I might do, though, is I think I'm going to take... some of you, and we'll just take some pumpkins as well. actually, I think maybe for the melons, we should just do that and give them 2 rows of melons. In fact, maybe we don't need that many rows of pumpkins. I'm just thinking of efficiency, really, you know, to keep it going the best that it can. And we'll do another row of melons. I love watching this thing. I think it's full. You see, I think it's full of melons. I think what's happening is I'm going to stop it next time and break it. Okay, so let's just jump up there. Oh. Gosh darn it. It's got it. Okay, wait for it to come up here. Okay, so we'll put the pumpkins away. Melon slices then can do that. And to be honest, I think we can actually take these pumpkins as well. No, not you. And we'll move them to the farm. Right, so then we'll put the... like, I'll take them up to my villagers. Okay, there we go. Like, I've got so much now, honestly. Like, this thing is really efficient. Can you imagine if I had a separate pumpkin and, like, melon farm? I'd just be... Because there's only little old me here, you know. There's only so many golden carrots and things and that I can actually eat. You know, these farms are... Like, their rates are massive, you know, compared to the use that I actually need. You know, it doesn't take long and you've just got literally, like, you know... like, look at this. Okay, so... Like, I can't trade that much with you either because you just, you know... You see what I mean? Like, it hardly trades. So it's difficult to... you don't do... melons. Okay, and now you're both locked. Okay, I'll put the 31. I'll put you into there. But I've just got so much here now that I could, like, I've got the 36 golden carrots. I think I've got a full stack over at home as well. In my chest. Anyway, thank you, boys. I don't want pumpkin pies, thanks. I mean, it's very nice of you to offer me them. It really is. But I don't want your pumpkin pies. If I'm going to eat a cuisine... you know, that is different to baked potatoes, then it's going to be golden carrots. Have you got any overflow yet? Okay, you are getting there. So let's just take as much bamboo as we possibly can. There we go, that's give you some more space. We'll move it upstairs and you're good. The growth of the sugarcane is way slower compared to bamboo. Bamboo is just prolific. Okay, there we go. So that's you sorted, so I haven't got any danger of watching you overflow, you know. We'll put these emeralds, I'm going to put them into my librarian wing. There we go, you can go into there. And let's just sort this out for the sake of my eyeballs. There. Oh, I got enough points actually, to be honest. I could probably, what was I going to do? Fortune, unbreaking and mending. Oh, I think I need efficiency 5 on all of these as well. Let me just get some of those. I don't know how expensive they are. So I need 4 efficiency 5s. Do I even have efficiency on my hoe here? No, I do not. So I need 5 efficiency 5 books. Efficiency 5. It's your lucky day, dude. Yes, 1, 2. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Let me just get some more emeralds. And also, let me just get the iron axe and buy a couple of bookcases as well. Hello, sir. You all right? I'll buy 3 of those. There we go. Okay, efficiency. Where are you? You are here. So that's 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh darn it. I was gonna, okay, just a second. I was gonna see take him to his next level. Yeah, just, it's very expensive. Worth it though. Okay, there we go. So you should be able to get promoted. What are you going to offer me next? What have we got? Curse of binding. Well, isn't that just joyful? Yeah, no, thanks. I don't want to be bound into anything. Thank you very much. Right, so that's to go on to there. You're a spare one. You go that side. And then I'll put the... I literally have just sorted this out. So I'll put efficiency 5 now. Oh, the books can go into there. Do I have an anvil in this? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I've got me O on me, have I? Because I got a hose. Different area codes. Right. So if I do that and that, 12. Is it cheaper if I do it that way? Nope. Okay, with these levels. Okay, and then let's just see how much it's going to cost me to put that onto those books. So efficiency 5 onto the fortune. That's 14. Is it cheaper that way? 8. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm only down to 2 levels now. I need to go back to the ender. Okay. This is why I've been doing it in bits and pieces, right? But they are for, you know, the hose that I've got around the garden. You know, up by the crop fields. It's for those. But now you're efficiency 5 now as well. Nice. Oh, and we need to put the iron axe back in here for breaking the bookcases. Nice. Okay, and it's night time. Okay. At some point I'm going to have to be brave because I do want to check the lighting of the town, but I think I'll probably do that. I think I'll do the retaining wall and things, do that footpath there. In fact, I might sort of do that now, potentially. Like, I really like that soul sand and the warped nylium mix to do that. Although, I wanted to bury you, actually, before I do that. So I know exactly, because then I can do a path into the nether portal as well. And then I want to do proper stairs down here. And I also then want to do a retaining wall to go around the outside of... like this, behind this house and stuff. So just down here. Yeah. So like a retaining wall here on the sea edge. I'll probably take off like this jetty here as well. This would probably, to be fair, this would probably be quite a good place. If I was to build this up a little bit, this would be a good place for a lighthouse actually, wouldn't it as well? Like it would just come over the top, then you would see it like probably twice the height of, you know, the top of that. I've seen a really good one that somebody built. I can't remember the name of the person now who actually built it. But one of the videos that I watched, And you can actually get the redstone to kind of like go on and like cycle on and off, so it's going round. So it actually genuinely has moving light in it, like really good. It's really good, it is. But because that's kind of like a natural jetty, that would probably be, I could probably just do the retaining wall then, like down to here, round the other side where the sheep are, and kind of finish it there. And then maybe this would be a good spot for the lighthouse out there. And then carry the retaining wall on then behind here, behind these fishermen's houses, and round the other side. Missed that. I was trying to jump on that, but I didn't even jump. But round the other side then, to like round there, you know, by the side of the amethyst mushroom and that. Honestly, man, it does it. It's really good. It's really good. I'd have to rewatch the video because I'm no redstoner whatsoever. Like, I can just about turn on a redstone lamp with a lever. Like, that's as much as I can do. So I'd have to go and rewatch the video. But I think that would probably be a good thing. If I built at the jetty out from there and bring it up to this level. So we start building the lighthouse at this level. I could then potentially fence this area in and have a little lighthouse keeper just wandering around that area, couldn't I? But it actually works, like I say, like the redstone lights, they kind of like, they go, it looks like it's going round in a sequence. It's like really clever how they did it. It looks really good. It looks really good at night as well. I've seen other ones too where there's no movement in them, but they use like lava. As well, so at night that does really glow and stuff. But I like my favourite one that I've seen by far was the one that had the moving redstone lights in. But I'll need to go and find that video again and rewatch that. And then I can finish off like the paths and that. Also these guys as well. Like these guys are this side, that's for convenience, but I actually want them the other side of the island where I grow all my trees. Is where I'd like, and a much bigger pen for them. Like, they're quite happy in here, they've got plenty of room, but to be honest, there's a lot of sheep really for a relatively small space. So I'd like to move these guys over to a pen that I build them that's huge, you know. Because if I have to run, like, I'm not in any rush and stuff. So, you know, if it takes me, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes or something to kind of go and gather the walls because they're in a huge field, I'm quite happy with that. But I want the animal, see again, maybe I could get the, like the flower fields around like the outside of the animal fields. There's so many things actually, genuinely, that I really want to do. My brain spins and sometimes it can be hard just to kind of collate my thoughts. Because the other idea for me, the other place I was thinking of for the lighthouse was over here. Bit difficult to move because of the vines. But on this jetty over here is where I was thinking of putting the lighthouse. Because there's that village over there. There's another one over there. I haven't even been and had a look, I don't think, in that village, to be honest. I just saw this island and fell in love with it. So I was thinking that I might have put the lighthouse here. Because, again, it's kind of a sort of a natural jetty out. But I think I prefer that area down there by the kitty cats and the sheep. And then over the back here as well. In fact, that's something I could probably go and do is I do need to get some like packed ice and stuff as well. And over the back, hang on. Just get it into render distance here. I've got some, there they are. Like it goes into like icebergs territory. But all of this land around here, around the back, I haven't really, like I haven't even started it, if you like. That as well, that wrecked ship I have raided that, but I'm thinking that if I put a mast or something, because normally they come with masts. Sad face, this one does not. But if I go and find a wreck there, so I can actually take its dimensions from there, and I can put like its masts up, and I'm thinking that would be a good one as like the kind of lore, if you like, for my story is I grounded, like I was on that galleon and I grounded there. It wrecked me ship, and I've made my life then now on this little island. Anyhow, so this is all going to be where my critters are going to go. That's behind the big sort of crittery hills. And I want to leave some landscaping as much as I can, really. I'd like it to just look completely natural. I'll just put fences and that around the edge. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered to put like a retaining wall around here. It's kind of, even though it would probably actually go. I don't think I want to retain the entirety of the island. But then down here, past this little woodlandy area, we've got like a little beach area. It's not that big, but I do like it overlooks. That's really odd to me that we got a beach and then it overlooks there. But there's like beach down this side here, and I thought this would be good. We could build like a tropical mushroom. Here we are, look, and this beach as well. And I thought it would be good if we could build like a little sort of tropical style mushroom, maybe too, like little huts and stuff, you know, for potential guests. And put out some sunbeds and some umbrellas and things like that. Maybe build a bar and stuff. If I could find, I did find a parrot. I don't know if you were here or not, Manny. Like you would have been here, but I don't know if you were here at the time. You know, if I did it earlier on, I can't remember on my stream times. Because I know you come by every stream, but I don't know if I went off to the jungle before you arrived. But I did find a parrot, but then he left me. Like the parrot flew off and I left him with a parrot friend. But there's a jungle round here somewhere, not too far away. And I was thinking I could go and get a couple of parrots. And you know, they dance to the music. So we could put some parrots in a bar, you know, and make it look... Yeah, tropical mushroom, exactly. Like on this beachfront round here, on this particular part of the island, it's nice. We've even got turtles, look. Could make a little turtle sanctuary as well. That would be cute. I know. I've got like the ideas. I mean, in the end, when I finish this island, basically it's going to be pathed and sort of inhabited like, everywhere. Like the ideas that I've got for it. I can't just stop at the moment. Like the ideas are flowing. They really are. I would avoid that lava. And then at the back of this wooded area, then when we come up here, there's a water. I want a pond as well, like a big, huge pond. That's around here somewhere. Is it down here in the dip? It's down in a dip somewhere. I'll probably just build this up and across to join on to the back, so there's not okay, where's the water? I know there's water here somewhere. Intrude, what are you doing in there? Coming out, come on. That's it, come on. Come on, I don't like you in spaces like that. What if you got stuck here, Intrude? What if you got stuck and you couldn't get out? Here you go. There you go. You should be able to get out. Leaf litter though, man. I tell you what, this stuff. See, she's out now. I wonder if she was a bit wedged. Somewhere around here, there's definitely a pool. I promise you, I have not been hallucinating. I'm just at the wrong angle. There's some natural water. It's right down at the bottom of a dip. It's not down there. Or down there. Anyway, what I want to do is where the blessed well is it? Okay, let me just go to get some sleep because it's going down. What I want to do is bring the pool level up and everything and then drop it down slow, you know, gently towards the beach. That is my idea. So we won't have these sort of sudden drops. But there's definitely a... Okay, let me just fly up here so I can find it. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah. So there's this area here that kind of joins onto the beach as the beach sort of slopes down. What I would like to do is pull this land out, basically. So it's all kind of level. Pull it out then so that we join onto like this beach, and then I'll probably just sort of resand this so it goes sort of, the sand, if you like, follows this coastal path. I don't mind having a few cliffs and things like that and everything, but I'll probably just sand that up so that it flows right the way through to down the side here. And then what I will do is this area here, I'm going to raise the lake level up so that then we can have a huge pool. And I'll keep probably a foresty area then at the back here, just like natural like it is. But I'll raise all of this up, and then we can have like a walkway down and round the pool, and it'll be by the side of my house as well, to the pool, and we'll put axolotls in there. Hello, the lab rat. Hello. Happy Thursday. It's a scolding a cow like it's a kid. I know. Yeah. Well, you know, Ermintrude, she understands me. You know, I have an affinity with the old Ermintrudes, you know, and she understands me, and she did move. Yeah, see, now she's gone up there. That's a much more appropriate area for her. See, she's off now. She's like, all right, Miss P, I'm listening to you. That's fine. This poor sheep, though. I think this sheep is a bit stuck. Do you need some assistance? I'm not quite sure how you even got down there. Okay, can you get up then? Go on. Come on. It's that, or I'm going to push you off. Okay, that's it. You see what I mean? They understand me. I speak sheeplish. Okay, and don't, oh no, look at you. Now he's over here. Okay, he likes. He just likes living on the edge. Yeah, so they're my plans. The only, it's really about the position of the lighthouse. And the more I'm looking at that area versus this area down here is, I mean, potentially I could have two lighthouses. You know, I could have one here and one at the back once I've built one. You know, as we're an island, you know, and it's kind of built up and drops down that side. You know, there's nothing stopping me doing that. But I think the more that I look at this, the more I feel that this would probably be a better area. So retaining wall, jetty of natural land with a lighthouse, retaining wall, and then retaining wall down that way. I love cows, actually, as well. I do. I do. I'm all for the cows. They get a bit of an hard time nowadays, in my opinion. Of course I can. Yeah. So this is right. So this building here, that is my iron farm. So there's nothing on the inside of this one though. I'll just show you. It's just the basic iron farm. But there he goes. So there's no fancy on the inside, but it does look good from the outside. So that's my iron farm. Then I've got mushroom here. I think these my tools. They're my toolsmiths in here, but I haven't decorated on the inside. Some buildings I have, and some I haven't. This building here is where I keep my librarians. So I've done some trading and that with the librarians. So I've got the, you know, the usual books and things and that, and stuff. And upstairs, actually, just here, just to show you, up here as well. I did sneak in. This isn't his final spot. He needs a mushroom of his own. But this is my weaponsmith, and I've got him a little buddy actually as well. but I just haven't managed to build them a mushroom yet for the weaponsmith. So these two houses here are the Fletcher houses. They've actually got a garden in the back as well. Nothing fancy, but it is their little garden. I need to put some target practice areas actually in there for them. So this here is, this is a storage mushroom, which has, as it says, got storage in, which has actually done me really well. I'm just now, really, the last couple of streams, I've started to have difficulties and I've had to do just some overflow bits and bobs, which is I put above the librarians there. Then as you come down here, that's my UFO mushroom at the back there. So that's the UFO mushroom, and this is the pale oak mushroom, of which I might put the weaponsmith actually in there, because there's nobody in here at the moment, and I can't dig down for anything under here because I've got a creeper farm underneath this mushroom. So covering ugly auto farms with pretty builds is such a girly thing to do, and I love it. I've never, honestly, I can say that I've never managed to pull together. I've been watching some build videos and things and that as well to help me improve my builds, because I love like rusticy style builds and things, and like cottagecore sort of like mix. So I've been watching a few videos and stuff, but I've never had everything come together the way it's come together on this island. I don't know what's happened. It's like the stars have aligned here on this island. So this house here, this is my house, but there's nothing really on the inside of this yet. I was going to furnish it today. That was actually my plans for today, was to furnish like this house. I've got a bit of a storage room under there, and that's what I was going to do, but for some reason I wasn't feeling the furnishings today, so there's nothing going on here except a bit of room division and stuff, you know, like, so there's now in here. But this is my house, and then there is the attic as well, but there's absolutely nothing going on in the attic. And then we come up here, which will be this will be a little retaining wall as well. So we come up here, and this mushroom is where I've got my lava farms and a little furnace away here. It's not automated, but there's only me, you know, so it doesn't need to be automated really. This is my bamboo and sugarcane farm mushroom. So there's nothing fancy going on down here, but it does just collect all the bits. So exactly, why have an eyesore when we can have pretty? I know. So that is those mushrooms. That's my house that you can see in the back over there. And then as we come round this way, all right, our intrude. I've done a windmill over here, and just some basic crops as well. So we've got the wheat, the beet, the potatoes and the carrots over there. And in here I've got my farmers who are, they're master farmers, so they'll sell me my golden carrots. And I did actually, I did do the interior on this one. It does need a little bit of a carpet. And then up here, I'm actually growing my nether wart as well on the 2 floors, like the same as the floor above as well, in this like tower. So we've got that, and then behind here, we've got my pumpkin and melon farm, which is covered by my pumpkin and melon mushroom. But this is, I've done nothing down here. It literally is, it's just this, but you wouldn't know it. At the back there. And then today, on this stream today, what I've done is, if we come down this way, I built this mushroom here, which is, it's going to be like, this is my villager breeder essentially, but it's not automated or anything like that. I'm letting them have like free reign. So the villages and that here, I've got like the railway that potentially I've got like a lean-to. Okay, let's just get in here. So if I need a villager transporting to another mushroom and things, I can pick them up from here and get them out through the fence there. And I just built this on stream today, this mushroom. And there's a golem up there as well. He's going to have to go. He doesn't exactly add to the decor, does he? So you're still up building pretty villages for you and your cousins. How long have you played Minecraft for then as well? Right, I'm going to get this dude. Like, you just... No. Okay, and I'm not sure why these guys aren't sleeping, actually. Okay, there's one sleeping there. I'm really not sure. Right, he's going to sleep there. Oh, I wonder if it's not the pressure plate, is it, or something that's actually affecting you? Like, is that affecting you? Is that what's making it weird for you? Like, maybe it is. Okay, there's another one over here. Do you not want to go to bed? Like, do you not want to get yourself into bed? Like, are you stuck or something under the... You seem to be... Oh, are you stuck on a carpet? There you go. Like, all you had to do was move the carpet, Miss P. You didn't have to hit me. I made you scuttling, didn't it? Oh, I love it. Okay, let's shut the door. I think it might have been the pressure plate, actually. Who do I know? You can see how much I take care of them, can't you? You know, honestly. The cat didn't know this. I know. Poor Crookshanks the third. So 7th to 12th grade, so that would be 6 years. Oh, right. So you've been playing for a long time then. Yeah. I have played, I mean, you might not think it, but genuinely, I played this game when there were no villages. There were no villages, and then they introduced villagers, but you couldn't trade with them or anything, and they were called testificates at the time when they put them in. So they were literally just a case of like some characters just moving around in an area. So I played since then. I don't know whether that was I think I started playing. Our Sam, my son, he introduced me to the game and he played it. He was playing it in alpha, and I think I started in beta, however you want to say it. I think that's when I actually started. I don't know, like, but it was definitely when the villagers were. So you basically, yeah, I've been playing it for years. The thing is with it though, as I say, genuinely, I've been one of those players who I'll pick it up and then I'll put it down. You know, I'll pick it up and put it down. And for some reason, I don't know what it is with this particular island. I'm not sure. Like I say, the stars have sort of aligned really, and for some reason, I've been playing this now for a few streams actually, and I can't stop on this. Like, the inspiration is flowing. I'm loving how the island is actually looking. I've got future plans for the other areas as well. I mean, my VODs are there. When I moved in, like when I started streaming this, all I did essentially was just get myself some iron armor. There was a villager house that was down here on this level. I was staying there. Like, I didn't have any of these. So all of these builds we've done, you know, like together. I've got an ender farm as well. I've got a zombie spawner as well down in the cave area. So yeah, so this is that's the tour essentially. That's what I've done so far, and I've got so many ideas. you know, of what to do and what I want to do and things. There's kitty cats everywhere, though. This is like little kitty cat island. And for some reason, the ginger ones are really common here, like Crookshanks. So yes, so although I've been playing this game for donkey's years, it would be one of those things where I'd start a world, and potentially what I would do is I'd build my house, I'd build a barn, I'd build a couple of farms, and then I was like, that's that, you know. But for some reason on this particular world, I still want to really build more. Like, I can just see how this is going to turn out, like in my mind's eye. So I've got all these different ideas. Oh, and the other thing as well, which was a suggestion earlier actually by Hal, that's just pinged back into my brain. But what I'm thinking is, you know, if I make the lighthouse down on that other jetty, what about if on this jetty I make this my landing pad, and potentially this could be my landing strip as well, where these where the spruce trees are. So that could be the landing, like the runway. And then this area here would lend itself really quite well, I think, to my helipad. For flight MI55P. That would probably be quite good, because this kind of sticks out quite nicely. So we could just put, like, instead of an H, I can't put HP. I would put HP, but that's a brand of sauce over here, you know. So every time I saw it, all I'll be thinking of is, ooh, sauce. But that, I think this would be quite a good area, I reckons, actually. And then, because obviously those trees and that aren't going to stay. I am going to have areas where I grow the trees. I'm not going to do an automatic tree farm. Because I've got the tree chopping mod in, so I can take them down really quickly. So what I would rather do is have trees sort of divided into their own, like, little areas, and potentially do like a little, like, you know, pergola or something within there, and a little tree swing or something like that, you know, just in each little area. So I would obsess over one thing for ages and then get bored of it after years. Right, I would build like a basic, like I say, sort of a basic, really basic actually, just starter, you know, just kind of, like I said, house, barn, critters, stable potentially, couple of farms, certainly like normally an iron farm, you know, and probably a bamboo and a sugarcane farm, and there's something else as well. There's an apiary as well that I want to build too, for me bees, and that's something else. Like, all of these things, they're all bobbing around in my head, but I want like an apiary mushroom as well, and I'll build that out of like honey blocks and honeycomb. So I've got loads. I do have loads of plans. So are you perchance? No, I am not Scottish. I am not. I was born in Birmingham. I'm English and was born in Birmingham. In Brummagem, that's where I was born. Yeah, so anyhow, Zulz, they are my plans. They are my plans. Also the path and that as well. This is not, I've just been sort of, you know, using the path blocks, if you like, to kind of, you know, put the path in so I know where I want it. But this is not a finished path either. I'm thinking of using like the mud bricks, or the packed mud and that for a path, and potentially some oak logs and that as well. So there is a lot of work left to be done on this island. It's by no means, but it's certainly coming along. Like, I feel like I've got like a style and that going now, essentially. Houses are going to be sort of like that. I was thinking of doing, you know, the pinky colour, what's it called? Like the warped blocks. Hang on, I'll go and get the proper name. So the nether wart block. I was thinking of doing my roof, like my home's roof, in the nether wart block instead of the whatever that block is called, so the other warp, the warped wart block. So I was thinking of doing that, but when I did do about half of the roof, and I just thought, I don't know, there was something that just wasn't lending itself to me. There was something that just, I didn't really enjoy it, nowhere near as much as his tealy coloured roofs. And then my next question was, do I actually want to use the like the warped wart, or do I want to use the wood? And honestly, I'm still kind of in two minds, because I think I prefer the look of the tower with the wood than I do with the wart. But I haven't got the flowers and things, you know, the bushes. I haven't got the bushes and that on it yet, and that makes a huge difference to any build. Like once you start putting the bushes and that on, everything all just comes together really. So it does definitely need decorating and things, but you know, for now it's good. I haven't moved in there yet though. So if Miss P was Scottish, we'd have to rebrand the whole stream to Miss MissPronounciation. Oh, do you know, McGriddles? You've honestly, literally, my brain has just got. We don't have them. We don't have them. I'm very upset about it. I wish Manny had never told me about it. Why is my boat as well? Let's just bring my boat back into dock. That's something else I want to do as well. A dock. Like I got my fishermen down here. Who are these guys? I can't remember. Oh, me armourers. Okay. Yes. You're right, boys. So I got my armourers down here, but and my fishermen down here, but I want to build a dock as well. So I'm thinking probably sort of out here, like finish that off there, and then build a dock going out that way, dock like pier, you know. Are you Scotty? Where are you from in the world? I mean, you don't have to tell me, you know, but like, I mean, like America, you know, England, Scotland, Ireland, Welsh, Wales. They're so good. Oh, Manny, I honestly, I would love a McGriddle. I would really love a McGriddle. I'd love to try one, you know, ever since you told me about him and I Googled him. I'm like, why don't we have him? Why don't we have him? I must admit, I think probably actually I'm never around or I'm never hungry enough at the time if I am around. But I'm never around really to get like a breakfast from McDonald's. But I do really, really love the pancakes and sausage. Oh, man, do I love that. And that McGriddle looks like it incorporates it all. So Emirati. Oh, right, okay. You know, I would really, really, like I love a pancake meal. The problem, what was the last, I can tell you when, I can tell you exactly when I had a breakfast. I made myself laugh as a gummy bearian. Harry, bow you donut. So I would, the last time I had a McDonald's breakfast was actually last year when we were going on holiday. And we packed all the car up and everything else. And I said to our Sam, do you fancy, because there's on the way, just before, hang on a minute, is it just before or just after now? Let me rack my brains. I think it's just before, actually, just before you get to Welshpool, there's a McDonald's on a roundabout there. And I said to our Sam, do you fancy like a breakfast? Because we were on holiday, so we're like, yeah, heck yeah. And I had the pancakes there, but they forgot me sausage. I was really sad about it because I didn't have me sausage, and I couldn't be bothered to get, like, we went through the drive-through, you know, and I couldn't be bothered to go in and say, you know, I haven't got my sausage. But I was very disappointed. Do you know what? If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. I'm just one of those people. Honestly, if it can go wrong, it will. Anyhow, very sadly, I have come to the end of my time for today. I have But I think we've done really, really well today. I'm ever so pleased with what we've done. Oh, way up. That's woke up the DOG. I'm really, really pleased. Next week, though, I mean, I can't say for certain because it just depends the pull that I get. He knows, he can speak English, man. He understands every word I say. He knows what I'm going to do before I do it, I reckon. Too smart for his own good. But what I think I'm going to do next week is I'm going to get back to the Simsies, because it will be, like, next week will be the last week before I go on holes. Before ye go. That's what it says on Bell's Whiskey. Afore ye go. Bless you, Manny. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. Bless you. Thank you for being here. It means the world, Manny. It really does. Thank you. So when do you usually... I normally start stream... I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. And I start my stream at 10 a.m. GMT. So I don't know what time that would be for you. But that's when I start, 10 a.m. GMT. And I normally stream... on average, I will be streaming for about 6 hours. Sometimes, like today, it's basically 7 hours. And then there's other times where it can be like over 8. You know, it just... it depends what's going on and what I'm doing and things like that. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, 10 a.m. till I finish GMT. And then I will, when I can, I will stream on ad hoc days. But I would announce those on X. If there's any change to schedule and things like that, I will... or an ad hoc stream, I'll announce it on X. Okay, so thank you to everybody today who has been by and having a good gas bags and a chin wag. I think we've done really well. I'm really pleased that we've managed to now rehome the villagers. I think that their little area now looks so much nicer than that, that ramshackle building that we had before did. I think that looks really good. So I'm really pleased with that. I've got all these plans bobbing about my head, but I do think next week, because it will be, as I say, it will be the last week before I go on holiday. So I think what I will do is, as long as the pool, I have to be careful. I don't like to set things in stone, because it's a bit like having a packed lunch. When I know what I've got to chobble, by the time I get to chobbling it, it's the last thing on earth that I actually want to eat. Even if I love it, I don't want to be eating that. So I don't want to set myself in stone and box myself in. But I will absolutely, most definitely, be getting back to The Sims. It may not be Tuesday, it could be Wednesday or Thursday, but I will definitely get back to the Apocalypse Challenge on that one. If I do any extra work, I will bring you in and show you what's been going on here for the Minecraft. So I know I'm doing what I said I wasn't going to do, and more than one game at once. And the other thing as well, since Manny's been playing Coral Island too, I just wanted you all to know, because I was saying about having an Uzi week as well, and I'll probably do that when I sort of come back and stuff as well. But I do want to just pop back into Coral Island. I think one more stream will actually finish, if you like, Coral Island. Possibly 2, but I think maybe 1 more, because I was so close to like the S rank and just kind of finishing the game. So watching Manny play Coral Island is just kind of re-inspiring me, if you like, just to kind of get back to that. I've already got a kidney bean and things, so I've experienced all of that, but I would just like to kind of finish the game so I can just say, yes, I got the town to S rank and was done. So I'm loving Coral Island. Is just so good, isn't it, Manny? Honestly, it's so good. And also, like, okay, here I go. But the pink critters, when you had the choice of pink critters, I'm like, wait. I didn't have the choice of pink critters, and I had a look, and it was in the 1.3 update. Which I think was the June of this year. And I'd moved, at that point, I'd started on The Sims, on the Simsies. Because of Paralives, essentially, which had started me then on the Simsy role. So I hadn't seen any of the update things, and there's been a couple of little things that have just been slightly different. Watching you, just little things, and I'm like, oh man, I really just want to go and just, like I said, get to level S, because I'm so close. I'm so close. So thanks for being the good company. Oh, bless you, Haribo. Good company, Miss P. Even the times I was in the background. And thanks for being awesome to chat. Bless you, Haribo. Thank you for your good company's gas bags and giggles. So about Dragon Quest Builders, has Manny inspired you? Dragon Quest Builders, Manny's completed that game now. And I have played, I played them both on stream. I tell you what it is, right, I kind of sort of want to go back to the very beginning, if Haribo, where I want to restream Hogwarts Legacy, because I was using copyrighted music at the time, and I wish that I hadn't. So I'd like to go back and stream that. And I think, to be honest, what I will do is because I've got my playthrough there from Gryffindor, which I did actually complete. So I think the next time that I go through, I'll play with Slytherin, and I'll actually do like a Slytherin character, and I'll actually deliberately pick some of the like, you know, pay me for this. No, you can't have that back. You know, like your marbles. You know, no, you can't have them back. You know, that sort of thing, just so I can see the flip side, because I'm never kind of like mean, like in games, if you know, I never am. I always try to be kind and stuff, you know. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel right to be mean. So I'd like to go back and do that. There's also Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, that I know that I married Samir and things, but I haven't actually had a kidney bean, and that was Samir. So I'd like to sort of go back, and I think once I get a kidney bean, basically that will kind of like, I will consider that that's sort of over, and I'm this close to like getting a kidney bean and that as well, you know. So I think it would be nice just to literally go back, tick those boxes, then they're complete, both of those games. Then, as I say, I'd like to go back and revisit Hogwarts Legacy. If I did it with Slytherin and I did the mean options, I think that would be good funsies, and I can do that then with the music that is not copyrighted in my breaks. So I'd like to be able to do that. So there's a couple of things really that I kind of just want to revisit in respect of Dragon Quest Builders. Since I've come over to and been putting videos up on YouTube, I have not done that. So, Dragon Quest, what I would do with that one, I think, is I would play Dragon Quest Builders 1, because that's a relatively, like, quick game, which I use in inverted commas, but streaming the amount of hours that I do, I would probably get through that the same as sort of Manny did, really, within, like, a sort of couple of weeks, really, for that one. And then I can move on again then to Dragon Quest Builders 2, because I can't help it. I absolutely love that game. And then I could have those videos as well on YouTube as well, which would be nice, because I don't have a permanent record of them on Twitch, because they drop everything off the end now. So no, we didn't have the pink animals. We didn't have them. I didn't have them. I didn't have the choice. So I need to get like a you know, I need to get a pink Ermintrude, you know. Like, I need a pink Ermintrude in my life. Sounds like mischievous is going to Hogwarts, mischievous. Absolutely. And I do all of the mean kind of things, like I say, where they can't have the marbles back, just as an example, you know. Like, another day's gone. I've been worrying on that much. So I think Thursday, I think this will be my designated Thursday stream. That's nice. Thank you, Labra. I look forward to seeing you next week then. Bless you. So to everybody who has been by, as I say, and had a gas bag, thank you all so much for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. I truly appreciate each and every one of you for being there for me. Bless you. You're all amazing. I hope you have a brilliant weekend, whatever you're up to. Take care, be safe, and I will be back next week on Tuesday at 10 a.m. GMT with an ish. So take care, guys. Bless you all. Have a good one, and I'll see you next week. So they can't have their marbles back. Natty can get left at the top of the... Natty can get left at the top of the poacher's tower, to be honest. If I could push her off that tower, I would, you know. Anyhow, Natty. Oh, she gets on my nose. Anyways, I will see you all next week. Take care and have an awesome weekend. I really am going now. Bye-bye, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.